zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Alright, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong north, strong north. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're going to hit. Oh, power flash. Power flashes. Holy cranky. Wow, guys, there we go. These are some really good guns. Very good. Whoa, another one. Whoa! Hopefully Freddie made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's perfect. I think it's right here, guys.
Easy up there for sure.
No, not Mexico. It looks good in Mexico, like right south of Big Bend.
Well, they still got moving southeast at 25. Looks like our area of interest is just up.
Alright guys, you guys gotta bear with us here on the Wi-Fi. So I'm trying to figure out why that thing is not reading Wi-Fi right now. That's really interesting.
Drops on this road and it comes through
CRV,
south,
bro, it's broken.
And back down this road and drops south.
No, I think it's the phone, not you. Oh, now it's reading Wi-Fi. There we go.
You wouldn't be near me complaining, that's for sure.
I mean, okay, look at this. Look at the one that we're going to. It's literally modeling it, and it dives it just straight down. See that?
Yeah, I do.
That's nice.
All right, guys. good to see you. We have a tornado watch already in place. Already got a tornado watch.
I'm very confident this is going to be the velocity's maxed out, Mr. Velocity.
We are in a whole nother...
Chase currents today, right?
You're trying to talk to them?
No, I'm talking to them. We're in a whole nother chase zone than the others. We actually took the secondary target.
In my opinion, it's the primary target, but, you know, it is what it is.
But we are, oh, whoops, I have to do this too, gosh dang it. How do I? I think I did that for you, so there that is. I believe it's there. I believe it's there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am wrong. I'm looking for my Omega dog, guys, so just give me a sec.
Literally nothing out here except chasers. Like, what a win now.
Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, I'm good now. Alright, we're good now, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're good. Okay. Rob, thank you for your super chat. Teresa, thank you for your super chat. We are ready to go, guys. Today, we have a special guest today, chat.
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
I did it really quick. Oh, they're over. Everyone else is on the northern storm up there by San Angelo. But we kind of... I was debating hardcore about which one to go for, but this one blew up down here. And...
this was our target all day.
It was the target storm all day.
So
we're not diverting off of our target cell. We are special weather statement it down here. It just started to get going. The other storm is moving southeast.
We'll have a big supercell in an hour, I think. So yeah, but me and Garrett definitely went with a little bit of an unconventional target. But I mean, it's in a very close general area, so it's not too far. But
right.
It's not like it's a different region, you know, just different.
Exactly.
A few different reasons for that, you know. But yeah, you're like the glare is on the right edge of that.
It's all right. It'll be fine.
Just letting you know.
I mean, if I need to, I could always just do that.
Yeah.
And
or this, if you want, Garrett, this will. You can go all the way over.
Oh, okay.
All the way. You can see. You just turn it like that. It's pretty good. So, yeah, just letting you know. Whenever there's, you know.
Yeah, a little bit of glare. There is some glare in the way. I know that has to be there because the Starlink needs to be there. It works really well right there, so I need that there.
Yeah, so just grab it like this, and then grab it with one hand up here, and then you.
But yes, Ben is with us today. Ben is with us. He's actually letting me ride with him, so for these next few days while DL is gone. So big W. We want W Ben's in the chat, guys.
And go sub to my channel too.
Yes.
I know most of you guys probably already are subbed to me, I'm sure, but we just hit 7K yesterday, so.
Is today the 96,000 subs day? Let's hope.
Today's the 100K day for you guys.
Let's hope we get the 100K day today. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I believe in you guys, 100K. When we have a wedge, you know, all the subs will start coming in.
But we hope you guys are having a great day today. It's great to see you all in here so quickly. Again, we do have a target. Oh, we can see the updraft.
Yep.
We do have a target supercell down here. It is not severe warned yet. That's the key, is the word yet. I know that everyone has their eyes on the supercell to the west, but right now, we're just focusing on this one. If we have to turn back west, we will. But we are hedging our way down here to this fella. It's already got a nice supercellular updraft to it. Jeez, you can already see the left side and the right side.
Well, the reason we picked this target was one, like way less chasers, and we thought it was like a little bit even better. So, or at least at the very least, I thought it was the same, right? And then maybe better. I think I like the surface winds better, and then I also like the moisture just a little bit.
They just, all consolidate into one.
And it probably will. That's what usually happens. So.
We do have multiple outflow boundaries up around, so today can definitely get wild. Like I said, we do have a tornado watch already in place.
How much real estate does our storm have in the tornado watch? Is it kind of on the eastern fringe?
No, it's kind of in the middle. This tornado watch goes all the way down to the county south of San Antonio.
I wonder if they extended or at least a severe, watch.
So we got 143 miles from this storm till it's at the end of the watch.
Gotcha.
So we got a lot of real estate out here.
This won't move very fast either for a while. We might finish off this windshield today too.
That would be up to Ben here on that one, guys, not me.
Here's my dilemma, Garrett. If there's a tornado that I can get close to, I would go ahead and finish it off.
But don't point the camera so high. That camera's not up high. I have you guys. I guess I do have you guys zoomed in a little bit, but it's not high. It looks like it, but again, I don't have the same setup as I normally do, so things are going to be a little bit different out here.
Camera's not that high. What? I don't know. You think it looks high?
No, it doesn't look high for us. That's what they got.
So maybe it's a little bit high for them.
They're good there. See, I had you guys zoomed in, so you guys didn't have to see that glare of the Starlink in the corner. But that's the reality. So
these guys are going under the speed limit today.
DL requested, we asked. That's hilarious. It's better now? Okay. Alright, we're good then.
Garrett, is this how many different cars have you run a stream off of or out of?
Well, let's see. I did a rental. I did 2 rentals last year.
Okay.
I think it was 2 rentals. I ran a stream out of my mom's car, so that counts as 3.
Yeah.
Obviously, you got the StormRunner, so I guess that's 4.
Got Connor's car.
Got Connor's car, that's 5. Got Brandon's car, that's 6. And your car, that's 7.
Hey, you know what the lucky number is, right?
7?
Well, yeah, lucky number 7. Have you ever heard that saying?
No.
You've never heard the saying, lucky number 7?
Well, I've heard of. I mean, I guess so, but not
Dude, that's an old-fashioned Dairy Queen. My goodness.
It's probably one of the. It only serves ice cream.
Really?
We've seen some of those that are in Texas that they only serve ice cream.
I guess that's a big deal down here.
They don't serve food.
I feel like there's as many Dairy Queens down here as McDonald's or Subway. Oh my gosh!
There's a guy just strolling down on his 3-wheeler, his tricycle.
It's an adult tricycle.
Yeah, an adult tricycle.
Oh, the gas is starting to get a little bit more expensive down here.
See, my lucky number is 11.
Is it? Mine's 52.
So
that's a little random, but
11 is just I was just born on January 11th.
Okay.
So, and all my birthday, my birth date is literally just 2 digits, 0s and 1s. That's all mine is.
There you go. That's all you need. 0s and 1s.
Yes, zeros and ones.
Wait, so you would have been 2001, right?
Yep.
Wow, you're old, man.
I am old.
We got Onk in the car right here.
We got Onk.
Yeah, that's what you call old people, Onk. You didn't know that?
Onk? I've never heard of that.
See, I got a buddy in one of my classes in college, you know. He's like, you know, he took the longer route because he went to the military or whatnot. But he's like 27, right? And he's in a college class with a bunch of 20, 21, 22-year-olds. So we all call him Onk. Or like Onk.
Oh, like Unk? Like uncle?
Onk. Yes, like uncle. Like
Oh.
Onk is short for like uncle.
Not, okay, I thought you were saying O-N-K, like Onk, not Unk.
Onk. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe I pronounced it weird, you know, with my, you know, Southern Missouri, whatever accent, but...
Oh, that's what UNC stands for.
Yeah, UNC.
Oh.
You probably see people say UNC all the time.
I
You're
see
like,
saying UNC all the time. I'm like, are you talking about like North Carolina? Like I see people call like other people Unk, and I'm like, okay, explain to me what this means.
Garrett just had a moment of realization.
I did not realize that. Gosh, dang it.
Ooh, Hook and Bee taxidermy right there on the left.
Hookin' B.
Outfitters.
Be hookin'.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the Hook later.
Yeah, we're gonna be in a hook.
I'm gonna slice through the Hook and we're gonna get baseballs blowing out the windows into our eyes.
All right, this storm, figure your act out.
Huh?
Huh? No, because it's got a piece that wants to move.
Yeah, it'll get... I believe in it, Garrett. I think it'll all figure itself out.
That northern cell, that boundary is accelerated out ahead of a little bit.
I told you I had a gut feeling this morning. I didn't like it, so...
Just until this thing decides to like...
But you see, you know what half of the problem is up there? Those surface winds out of the northeast. If you had southeasterly surface winds, it'd be easier to pull that boundary in.
Oh, if we had southeasterly surface winds, we'd probably be all the way... We would probably be up there.
And we'd probably have a tornado.
We'd probably have a tornado on the ground, yeah.
But we don't up there, right? So I wonder when people are going to just decide to leave that storm and come down here.
Well, we also have another updraft by Sonora going.
Way south?
It's west of us.
Did you see those people?
No, I didn't.
They were making out on the side of the road.
They were naked on the side?
No, they were making out on the side of the road.
I was like, there's people naked on the side of the road right now.
Nothing surprises me, especially in these, like, you know, well, I'd say, you know, these small towns, but I guess the big cities might be worse.
Gosh,
stuff like that.
Imagine if you saw someone, I mean, just you don't even think about it, guys, but I mean, like, if someone was naked on the side of a road walking, that would be wild.
What would YouTube do?
I mean,
because you're driving around, you maybe don't know, so it's like...
They might disclose that, I don't know.
Because you're like, you could say like, oh, you know, I'm just storm chasing, I was just driving on the road, and you know, so.
No kidding.
Garrett, just wait till the baseball hits right in the center of this thing, and the windshield craters.
I have protective glasses on already.
I'll just put my hat brim over my eyes.
Somebody said that they would throw pennies at him. Chats. You would. That's an interesting one. You would throw pennies at him.
So when you're chasing with DL, does he drive always during the chase? And then you're always like doing the other stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Man, that all of a sudden that boundary, for whatever reason, like it was moving slow. And then the last like scan or two, it just wants to like
northeast surface ones.
All of them just the whole thing just wants to start crashing south.
All right, we're about 40 miles from Harper. Yeah, I think we're about to see a lot of migrations down here. I just have a feeling.
Well, if we get those low-level cloud to clear, I can actually get a full view of this updraft.
Yeah, that means we have moisture, though. So.
I have peaks, you know, bound. No, not peaks, but playing peekaboo with us. Sherry, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. That's Neil's mom.
Ah.
Come on, Storm. Go severe warned.
It's just got to get those mergers, man. This is the part of the storm chase where I think the vibes are good. You know how it goes. I mean, the vibes are always up and down, and right now we're up.
Right now we're up.
I'd say most of the day I think the vibes have been pretty up. It hasn't been that bad. Like I said, I really like how that satellite presentation.
What the heck is going on up there? What is that? The hook went bye-bye. It just kind of like got pushed back. Now it just looked like a big old blob. Yeah, okay.
Big brains, man.
Yeah, I know.
We know. We're not up on that storm for a reason.
I just have to see, guys, I stress too much about stuff. And see, I have to, anytime I choose a different target, I have to be eyes glued to the other target to make sure that the other target doesn't go bonkers.
Garrett, I do the same thing, so it's okay. But at the same time, I'm also like, okay, like, I gotta like focus on what's going on for me, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Because if you let the other target stress you out too much, you're just always gonna be down. You know? Or if it produces something, you know, it's, you know, like.
Correct. Nope, you were right, 100%. Where are y'all tuning in from today, Chad? Let us know in the chats. Where are y'all tuning in from?
Moblin?
On the phone, yes.
Should I switch to that? You think it's the better one? You think it's better than lyrics? Yes. I'll have to switch.
Steven, thank you for the super chat. Big W Steven in the chat. I would try to send some cooler weather to Laredo. I'm sure you guys will get some with this front.
Yeah, well, I bet Laredo's cooking. I mean, that's down there. It's always, yeah, it's hot and moist in that Rio Grande Valley. Rio Grande, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Rio Grande.
Rio Grande, is it Rio Grande? Grand?
Probably the Rio Grande. But I like to say Rio Grande just to put a little touch on it.
Yeah, I'm from Missouri, so I don't know how to pronounce it.
You know, I'm from the Rio Grande. Grande. Or I can't roll my R's. Grande or something.
I can't. I did Spanish for 2 years, Spanish class, and I think I know how to ask to go to the bathroom and count to 10, and that's about it. So.
Is it baño bathroom?
Puedo ir a baños. May I go to the bathroom? Because I would always go to the bathroom to skip out of class, and that's the only Spanish I knew.
I know some other Spanish words, but I'm not going to say them on stream.
Oh, whoa.
They're not stream proper.
Oh my gosh, the bugs are already just, you know, getting to the windows.
The bugs have found us.
Yeah. Hopefully our roads, you know, do us good today. We get lucky with them.
You got some bad weather in Gainesville? You guys probably got that squall line that came through last night.
We got a bridge.
Ooh, PDS bridge intercepts.
I'm ready, man. I got electrolytes and Coke Zero in the system, so I'm ready, Gary.
You ready?
Yeah.
See, I got...
Is it dry?
No, there's a little bit of water in
Oh,
there.
there's more on this side. There got some people fishing down there, catching some hogs.
Fishing down there, of all places. Yeah, we did chase yesterday, guys. You guys are getting too close to Gerald. Well, appreciate that, Diana. Appreciate that a lot. Ricky He says electrolytes and Coke Zero, that's the whole food pyramid.
So I just need water and Coke Zero, and that's all I drink. Honest. Oh my gosh, that was a big bug.
Oh, so since last time I seen you, that crack has gotten a little bit bigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten a decent amount bigger.
Is that bad?
No.
I mean, I knew it was gonna get bigger. I'm just waiting to finish it off. So as long as it wasn't blocking, you know, right in front of the camera, it was all good.
I don't know. Oh, well, I'll fix that in a minute.
These are dry.
These Oreos are dry till later.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh shoot! I went the wrong way. Sorry, Gary.
We missed our turn.
Well, my volume on my phone wasn't on, so that's my bad. We'll be okay. We can turn around right here. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it set us back 3 minutes, so we're fine. We're already ahead of the pack for this storm. I'll do a little UE right here. So that's the thing. If my maps aren't talking to me, I always forget. You know, to turn.
I mean, all these clouds are definitely darkening. See that base? Not the base, but the updraft.
Yeah, I see the updraft.
Just want things to stop cooking and eventually just like, because these are going to crash into that into this guy.
These ones these gotta be a storm. Like the Triple R was really set on having a storm right there, right? So they gotta do it, right? Eventually, they're trying to left split up, and maybe this big one just will get bigger.
It still doesn't have this cell and going like full blown until later.
Doesn't do it until later. Huh. We'll see. Maybe it'll be right. Maybe not. There's a car right there. Sorry.
You're fine.
I saw him. No, I didn't see him at first though.
Oh, you didn't see him at first?
No. But because I looked right, he wasn't there. And then I looked right, and that's why you double look, right?
Yeah, you always have the double look.
You have double look. Because sometimes when cars are going 80, you don't see them at first. Because they're coming around quick.
Yep. We'll do paranormal appreciated.
That's what I've learned, man. You always got to double look at these yields. Because sometimes you miss something. You got a tree blocking your view or something. Dude, even the speed limit on these roads are like 65. It's so nice.
See, there's the northern cell. I mean, these are
like San Antonio, that'd be a nightmare to chase there, but if they're not moving very fast, maybe not. I don't know. Wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, see, it does fire the storm right there. It doesn't have it in the position that it's in.
Woo! That is a big old hill.
Oh, this is what we gotta look. This is what we gotta look forward to. Chasing down here these big old hills like that.
Well, and then if you get a flash flood like yesterday, that might not even be passable.
Oh, that would not be passable.
No. And then you have to make it but see, if you're driving a rainstorm, you're going 50, you might not even see that. That could be dangerous.
Yeah.
I've almost done that before in Oklahoma one time. But it was nighttime, so it made it twice as bad.
Right. Oh, now we're severe warned.
Ours is.
But it's moving away from us. It's moving away from us.
Did it left split? Or those?
I don't know what it's doing. Is it the main updraft the one by Junction, or is it the ones that are up here?
It's got to be the one by Junction.
Because that thing is hardly moving.
Because the ones up north, maybe it'll fail a couple times before it goes big, you know? All I know is at some point it's got to go big, right? If it did not go, I'd be shocked, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the weather. You never know. Anything can happen. Weird things happen all the time. But...
There's massive hail up there, though.
On Eden?
On that, no, yes. You can see the hail spike that just got shot out of it like 30 miles.
There's way more trees than you'd think. If you've never been down,
pretty good.
If you've never been down here, you don't expect it.
Right now, it's holding good anyway. Yeah, see, there's our updraft.
Yeah. The first time I ever came, this is a left split, right?
I mean, it has to be, but it's pretty impressive. Well, it's pretty impressive though that formed a split already.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't even that big.
It wasn't even that big, and it shot off all those. It's kind of interesting. But then I'd be interested to see how that left split kills that northern guy. Just gotta make sure that this fella survives. You guys will get a view of this updraft here in like 20 minutes. Texas is very green.
You think, well, I'm just kind of headed towards Harbor, you know, out ahead of it, we can always jump back up, you know.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like, just, I mean,
it has to be the main mezzo. You can see it moving northeast.
Yeah.
But for that to have, I mean, all storms weaken like that when they shut off left, splits.
And then they can re-strengthen though. They instantly re-strengthen, right?
Yeah.
Within a few minutes, because that left split a lot of times is holding the storm back, and that's why it shoots it off. Don't like it.
The only thing that I don't like about that.
We'll look at this. We'll look at this storm.
About that junction cell. This one right now.
Yeah, we need to. Freddie, we are not gonna have much time in town here. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You definitely ain't kidding. So, I don't know where I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, that storm up there has a 30. It had 30-mile spike that got shot off, but now that all these cells down here are left splitting, and they're gonna come meet you guys up there.
RFD is surging on this storm right now, velocity. Yeah. This is.
Man, it is moist outside, dude.
What's happening south of here in the storm here?
City Anvil.
Not looking good for
What is everyone saying in the radio group?
Don't talking about the storm.
I'm issuing
How
my
the
own
hell?
severe thunderstorm warning for Menard right now. Actually, the couplet's getting stronger too. That's what I'm saying. I am doing the same. Severe thunderstorm warning for Menard, Texas, capable of baseball plus size hail.
I'm gonna look at. Oh, we're stopping. I'm gonna look at satellite quick. I mean, I don't think we're in a huge hurry because it's not going right, but it could go any minute. So we'll keep heading down there.
I just got your snap, by the way. I was actually, I gotta come out of that.
Well, that cell is like that southern one that tried is like dying, but look, it's still clustering, and I see more stuff is going over here too. So maybe the forcing.
That's all this.
I wonder if the forcing's just now getting there too, right?
Dude, you said there's a 10%. I feel like 10%'s down here. Always cooked.
10% what? They added 10%?
Look at it. Just look up at that cloud base. Rapid rotation right next to us.
Added a 10%?
Someone said they did.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta stop looking at chat here. Yeah, I think I see that. You're talking like straight to the left, right?
They added 10%. I don't know what they're doing.
Actually, you can see how it's wrapping around. I think this is a wall cloud next to us now. Definitely, I see it. Yeah, but that correlates really good with radar, so that makes complete sense. I think it is trying. Yeah, that is spinning. Rapid rotation right next to us. I might actually stop. Yep, same here. That is rapid.
Look at those splits going.
I mean, this is like borderline.
Look at that. They're like.
What's wrong?
We're gonna keep going.
We're gonna keep going.
You want? Well, we can't really go. Let's see. To go west or northwest, we're gonna have to go south anyway. We just gotta get to Harper here. We're about 20 minutes.
20 minutes from Harper?
About 25.
Okay.
It's not bad at all.
Not bad at all, guys. Those are definitely the left splits.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm surprised. I guess it shot off a left split and just died. It just didn't have it in it, right?
It shot it off too early.
You think so? I mean, I don't see why more convection won't, reinvigorate right on that boundary. So.
All right, guys, we're moving again.
I mean, that right there could definitely flood if we got a flash flood down here.
Yeah, Amanda, I am. Thank you. I have not caught an armadillo before, no. Have you caught?
This road's bumpy.
It sure is bumpy.
This road's really bumpy. Let's go vortices, I guess. It's that. Oh. It's just a spinning base with probably vortices under it. Well, man, it still doesn't look like it looks weird on radar, I wonder if it got some help.
There's that.
What? Oh. kidding me? This one died down here, and then the left splits go crazy. See that? They're already like, see how they're already like, maybe these will just become the right split. I wonder if these will just start moving right. This area.
Yep, it was definitely the merger.
I still want to see a picture of it or something. Not sure.
Yeah, it's like a game. Yes, sir. And we were one of the only ones like there, me and that guy.
I just expected these to blow up, you know. I expected us to have a supercell right, you know, wherever. I just expected us to have a supercell forming right there, right now, and they just never. I don't know.
It hasn't
materialized how it should be. We're in a bad data zone.
Okay, so yeah, those left splits are going
up to that.
Are going up to it, yeah.
Dude, okay, so now what do we do?
Probably have to go
up from Harbor and just, I don't know, like, it's hard because, like, we're supposed to have a storm right by Junction, you know.
Yeah.
We almost did. Like, I don't know, what is sat like? Yeah, it just completely died. I wonder if satellite's still bubbling right there. We could just keep that in play.
I almost feel like the 20Z has a good handle on this.
HRRR?
Yeah.
What did that show? Is that the most recent one?
It has that storm up by Eden, and then it develops this guy that was down here.
Eventually.
And then it all goes into, it all combines to one big old mass.
Yeah, maybe that's what's going to happen, unfortunately, for us. Well, so we could, I don't know what to do now. We could go back up to Mason.
I would probably, yeah, probably.
Was it a good tornado or not?
I don't know. I didn't check. The merger definitely helped it. That last one did.
I think it was that merger that really.
They gave it that
boost.
little. Yep, they gave it the boost that it needed. that storm is looking more and more supercellular.
Now it is.
Yeah, it's a full-blown
Supercell, obviously.
Yeah, look at it. It's got that eagle's wing.
Yeah, no, it's got the eagle's wing. Let me look at this. Yeah, there it is. I wonder what these are going to do to it. See that? That could ruin the whole thing, you know?
Very good. I was just wondering if you got your box in.
Okay. So when these come up to this split, when these lifts, I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if one of these is just going to turn into the right split. I mean, it's just going to become the right moving supercell. You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but either way that happens, we gotta be up north.
We gotta go north, so we gotta turn around. Dang it, dude. Sorry, man. I thought the ones to the south were going. They looked like it, didn't they?
Yeah.
And then they just didn't.
I mean, look at
So. Sometimes I hate storm chasing. Yeah, thing just died down here. Storm just died. It's sent those left splits. I bet those left splits will become the main show, but we gotta go north to get those.
I think we can stop up here. Maybe actually.
Yeah, those left splits will do a work on that storm, but
Like, not good, you know.
surprised that these storms down here are not cutting off its not suffocating it.
They will.
I know, but I'm surprised they're not already.
Yeah, I mean, well, that might have been its one shot, you know, to do something.
I mean, those storms are at 60,000 feet. The ones coming into it are at 50.
And they're going up probably. So. Yeah, this is one little town here.
All right, you guys can see those dark and massive clouds up to the north. That is where we are headed. Because there is nothing over.
The storm down here died.
The storm down here did die.
It looked like it was rocketing up, and then it just sent off the left splits and poof. Best it has ever looked right now. So I bet it's on the ground again. wouldn't be surprised if I put down a bigger one quick, and then it, you know, goes through a cycle as these come up to it. Because look at velocity. It's probably tightening up.
The velocities look pretty good on it. It's just
the velocities look now good now. So why did that storm die?
it is lifting. It's gone.
The tornado?
Yeah.
It was down for a second though.
Again, yeah. Say it. It was temporary. It'll be a while before that thing does anything else.
Well, unless it does it quick. Here again. I mean,
hold on, guys. Hold the fort.
I bet we're just going to get west of Mason, and we'll be in a prime position. So, I mean, we could do that we could get there in 30 minutes. You know, like, we're not really that far, so.
No, we're not.
That speed limit sign was like, all like, that's crazy.
Yeah. But look how dark the skies are, guys.
We're getting into it now.
We are getting y'all to it.
It's very moist, so. Drop a tornado before those left splits kill it.
Well, look how it's exploding though right there. I don't like that.
Exploding what? On the backside?
Yeah.
Isn't that just going to be a nudger though? That'll probably help. Well, it's going to become rain wrapped.
Well, no, this isn't a nudger. This is just precip is just exploding right here.
You sure? You sure there's not another cell behind it that's exploding?
Look. I mean, I guess this. I'm talking about this.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I'm talking about this.
Yeah. Sand went away. Let's say it's rain wrapped. Is that what they said?
If there was one, it would be, but it needs to figure itself out.
It's gonna be a while. Maybe we're just in maybe we're in the perfect position for the big one, you know?
Yeah.
If that happens, we'll see. I don't love how there's like a merger coming, like there's two mergers coming into it on like every side of it. I don't love that, but I guess we'll see what it does.
You're at least gonna be in some big old hail, that's for sure.
Yeah, that thing's probably at tennis balls.
Yeah, it's more for baseballs right now.
Well, Garrett, I'm sorry for the target mishap. Thought stuff was gonna fire there to the southeast. It looked really good, you know, just didn't do it.
No, it's alright.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it just doesn't do it for you. Well, I guess it did fire and just fired off like into the storm. Right?
Yeah.
Fired off left splits. I wonder if that storm just got so big that it just took over the environment and just like, you know, because sometimes that can happen too.
It might be. It's getting into that better environment right now.
I think it is. Wouldn't be surprised if we had more cells go off to our south and east soon too. So. And look at all those cues starting to like get a little aggravated.
Yeah.
We'll just have to keep an eye on it in the next hour or two.
Yeah, we will have to keep an eye on it.
Because if something did fire out to the east and it actually fired, you know, like for real this time, like that could be the play. Actually, where we just had failed initiations, actually trying again. Of course, right? Of course.
But down there by Junction?
Yeah, I think it's trying again on satellite at least. Looks like it. Maybe that, like I said, that one just might be too big. It might just suck all the energy down. I think someone's about to fire northwest of San Antonio too. Would that be? I think someone's trying to fire down near Kerrville soon in the next hour or so. I bet.
See, I like the temperature. I see. I like the 85 over 73 in Kerrville. I mean, the dew point spreads are down San Antonio, all right, but 93, 72.
Where's that?
Just west of San Antonio.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably south of the boundary then, right? Wouldn't that make sense?
I don't know if I like 93.
Well, I don't think the storms would fire in 93, right? They might fire on the boundary. I don't like 93 either.
San Antonio proper is 95.
I wonder if San Antonio then the boundary didn't quite get there.
Nope, it has not got there yet.
That's why.
The boundary stalled.
That's good, I guess.
It's stalled down there, but it's not in San Antonio. It's just south of San Marcos.
So it's almost there, but it's not gonna.
It's not. It ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's barely moving, but that thing is moving at like 20, maybe 15, 10.
Not even 5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, it's not even moving. It's pretty much stationary. Well, that was the play, Garrett. If a storm went down there, you know, it'd pull the boundary in pretty easily. So I don't know. Like now, I just lost because it's just not, you know, panning out. But
Daniel, is Corey County or Correll County in danger? I don't know where that is, unfortunately. No, you guys are fine. You guys are out of the tornado watch. Yep, there.
This is about to become a mess.
Probably go to Mason and go on that 377 and go 377 down there.
I was just going northwest of Mason. Right, that's where we want to be.
Right, I'm just saying that's gonna, if this thing decides decides to continue its southeast jog. I mean, realistically, those cells down there, we're not even supposed to fire until sunset.
The one that we're going after? I thought they were going to fire. Sunset.
Well, didn't they show earlier at 7? See, that's why there's some runs of the ERRR that are good, and there's some runs that are not.
Some runs had it at like 4. I actually thought most of them were like 4 or 5 though, so we might not even. You're right. I mean, I don't know if it's going to happen, Garrett, but I still think if something fires down there northwest of San Antonio, I think that's the storm of the day. I still believe that. Right. So.
To me, it almost feels like this year has been the year of chasing the guaranteed storms instead of the environment.
You think so? Yeah, maybe.
Because I've seen multiple days where like you chase the environment,
yeah,
and it doesn't go, but at least the guaranteed storms are there, and then something magically just pops out.
Yeah, these aren't ready down here, but we're gonna have to watch them. So, but we just need to go up to this one for now. And just see whatever comes out of this mess.
Does it look like it's closest to
This all might just dive south of Mason, honestly.
That's why I was saying we may have to take that 377 road.
We have a river here.
377.
Yeah. 377. Yeah, southwest of Mason.
Right here.
Yeah, that road. The problem with that road is, you can't get east, but then, you don't have any ruts, so it's just a tough situation. You kind of just have to get on the storm.
1871 you can get around it.
You can get east. Can you get between Mason and Harper?
1871 goes right over the river and into Junction.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
The road that we were just on is the only road that takes you to Harper, I think.
So you'd have to go all the way down.
No, there's 385 down there. 385 can connect you from 1871 to Harper, yeah. So
So you wouldn't have to go all the way down to Junction.
No, most of the way, but not all the way there. Stop at about 20 miles short.
Yeah. There's already a mezzo forming on the merger coming in. But not a big one.
Which merger is that?
That would probably be the one. Yeah, see, now this one doesn't fire the ones that we're looking for. It's just maybe that one's right.
Like you said, Native put a 10% in, that's what it is.
That's what they're talking about. Northwest now, so we're headed right into this thing. We might want to take a 377. Oh wait, yeah, look, there's another road here, south of Mason too. See that? but no, nothing connects. So we're gonna have to choose if we want to go south of Mason and get way out ahead of it, or if we want to go west of Mason, right, and then get. See what I'm saying? We're gonna have to figure that out. I would lean towards just getting south of. How far is that? I would lean towards just getting south of Mason, and then getting out ahead of it. Because that'll put us. Because right now that's only 20 miles away from that merger coming in, so that's not that far.
Right.
So I think we should just go out due south of Mason. What do you think, Garrett? I think we should just go south.
Well, they just resent the tornado warning. Moving southeast at 20.
Because there's new meso.
So I still like that 377 road.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, by the time we get there, we'll have to figure it out because.
Well, what other road do we have?
South of Mason, there's a road.
Are you talking about that road that goes?
There's a road like this.
That 1871 road?
A road like this.
That's 1871.
And then there's another one. So I'm just saying we have to decide if we want to be on the western one or the eastern one. Because it's a tough choice. We could always just start heading west of Mason and then...
I guess we can do that. I feel like the storm... These are all the mergers, so I'm not worried about these fellas.
Why?
Necessarily.
Well, that's going to become the main storm.
Until they do.
Like...
Because this is still showing... This is still the main.
This is going to be the main storm right here. That one to the east. That merger is going to be the main one in about 20 minutes. Because look, you can already see that is taking in another merger, and look, you can already see it's turning right. See that? This is going to be the main one. So the main updraft that just produced that little weak tornado, that's done. Like the main one is now this guy. See? That's the main storm. That's going to be the one that produces, is what I'm saying. You see?
Yeah.
And I think this will be, by the time we get to this road, it'll already be east of it. So that's why I think we just go south of Mason and just wait for it. Or, it depends on how much further north it gets. It could just... No, this is going to turn right. I don't think it's going to go any further north, so...
Right.
So our road south of Mason is just in a few miles. I mean, it's in about... Yeah, road south of Mason's in about 3 miles, so we gotta figure it out. I'm gonna sit down and just look at it, but how fast is this thing gonna move? That's also what I. So if we went south of Mason on that road, Garrett, we're about 18 miles from the meso. So by the time we get there and get on it, it's going to be 10 miles, right? We're getting closer.
Velocities right now. There's no consolidated area.
Almost looks like your new meso is going to be east of 83.
Yeah, I see that over there. It's like a new cell coming up, and it's got its own meso.
That's the one that's going to produce, because it's going to be getting nudged from the back from that other one, right?
Huh?
That new meso is going to be getting nudged, is what I'm saying. Like that's why that's the one. You always want to be on the east. I'm going to get down here in south of Mason, and we're just going to let it come right to us. And then we can figure out what the heck to do. Problem is, well, the problem with all these roads is there's no connectors east to west, see? So we just have to, like, get lucky. We just have to get lucky and hope that it produces where we are, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's no way to follow it. We'd have to go all the way south or all the way back up in the Mason in the hail core. And then, see what I'm saying? It's just tough. Ooh. We're going to go on this road right here, y'all. Here we go. Woo! See, look at the shape. See the shape? That's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around here.
I just figured it would take it a while to figure 5 mergers. Like, to figure out, okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to clear this all out? And get it all to just kind of be like, this is like I'm going to put you here. Because it'll need some time to focus.
I'm actually going to just think for a second. I'm going to go over here.
Just out there, Brandon.
Okay. Garrett, let's look at this real quick and see this out. Okay. Let's... Gosh, that's not the best looking house. Okay. So, right here. This is our guy, I think. Don't you agree?
Yeah. See this thing to the east too, Brandon? Like,
Are you talking about this
like
over here?
Supercell east of here. I'm on it right now. Rotating wall cloud.
There's a rotating wall cloud right there.
That one. So we'd have to.
That's my biggest.
Maybe we get onto this road right here, I think.
You know, if this road does go all the way to 377, we might as well start heading east, Freddie. Let's roll in.
I just say that
It's just tough because of the terrain. What is that road right there? There's some road down here that connects. This one up here. Maybe we want to get on this road up here. Just due west of us.
So that's this right here.
To be right here. Yeah.
I say let's go for 377.
Alright. I agree. Because I think it might happen quicker than we think, so.
I was gonna say that's probably the best bet. It's 377.
And then we can reposition. However, the problem is we better be sure that like when we're on it, we think it has a good shot because we're not going to be able to reposition very quick, right? Because of the road situation, unless we find something, like a dirt road or something that we can. I guess you could probably start scouting. See if there's like any connecting roads, like east to west roads, or if we have to come all the way back up to this.
There ain't no east to west roads down there.
No, it's just dead. We just have to come all the way.
It's a lot of north south.
Okay. Yep.
You're still clear my way.
Okay. Clear over here. Look at that courthouse. It's kind of cool. This town's gonna miss it, I think, to the south.
Probably. Probably will miss it to the south, guys.
Look at this. This is like old.
It does look like a handoff. It is a handoff on velocity.
That's what I was seeing. Like, you always got to do the storm that's going to produce is going to be the one to the east, always, because it's getting nudged, right? So it's getting nudged from the west, and it's going to always do it to the east. If one of them does it, it'll be the one to the east every time. I just have the GPS, Garrett. I just have it putting us right here in front of it. That's where I want to be. So that has us turning. See? Right there. That's where I got us right there.
Thanks for the heads up, Brandon. I was in the middle of just scouting down on this chicken route.
Ready for the chaser convergence, Garrett?
I'm not worried about that.
It's not going to be that bad.
It ain't bad.
None of them have said anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I figured, I usually get your crowds down here a little bit, a little bit thinner. We got to be on the lookout in the next 10 minutes, we're going to start being able to see it.
Oh, it's already out. It's been out like 10 minutes. I got it. I mean, I'm working on the second one as well right now. Send me the second one over and forget it. Is that on more than 20? Yeah.
I think we're going to get a rain-wrapped massive tornado here soon. We might get a tornado here in the next 15 minutes, Garrett.
You believe so?
Yeah. It looks pretty likely to me.
It's the rotation is pretty getting tight.
The problem is it's getting rain wrapped. So, because it's getting too many mergers, right? Shouldn't be that far from the storm. Like, we should be able to see the base if there is.
We should be able to, yeah.
But it's also very moist and probably grungy. So
Yeah.
it's not ideal. Really not ideal, but go. Hopefully this road isn't complete garbage. I don't think it should be.
What, 377?
No, we're going right there.
Oh, you're not going to 377, okay.
No, we're going just to the west of it because I think by the time we get to 377 and we're going to be past.
Where's that circulation moving to?
It's just going to get ingested and move due east. I mean, it's moving right to where I have it. But see, I'm putting this right there in front of it. See that?
Is there any clear terrain, or
The terrain's about what it's been the whole time. So, oh my gosh, it's a lot of birds. This road just should take us straight in.
Yeah, we did just pass Mason, Texas, guys.
What the heck? Yeah, they're not pulled off the road at all. No. They are not pulled off the road at all, Garrett.
What's that?
Our road.
That's all these county roads are. They're a bunch of dirt.
I good thing I have decent tires, so it should be okay. Alright, we can see the storm. I mean, it's right in front of us. So, we'll just have to wait. I can't wait to be backtracking on this road in like 60 mile an hour RFD. It's going to be awful. There's a base up there.
Nice lightning bolt.
Yeah, lightning bolts. I want to get to this intersection up here.
Okay.
So we can have a route north to a better highway.
So we can figure out. It's definitely, the rotation's getting tight.
Problem is, like I said, it's rain wrapped and it's, you know, whatever. pretty rain wrapped. I would assume it is. This is our road. Let me see. Let me see where I can get a terrain break, and then we'll set up. Hold on. So let me see where I can get a terrain break. It's pretty rough, actually. There's a lot of trees back here. I'm just gonna head up just 277. Maybe we should stay up there because we're not gonna get a terrain break here. We'll be able to see on this highway, hopefully. Only half a mile from this highway, so
Yeah.
I thought down here would give us a view, but there's so many. You just don't realize how many trees there are, you know.
You can see them on satellite.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
We're right next to a river too, so that doesn't help.
Now look how many cactuses there are too. See that? There's a ton of cactus. Yeah, the circulation's not big. Highway to view it on, but look, there's just so many, even on this highway, you know, but we got a better view.
We're gonna cross this river that's right here.
Oh, is that what's making our terrain so bad?
After we get past it, it clears up on the up here.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Okay. Oh, here we go. The convection today did not unfold how we hoped at all.
Nope.
Not how we wanted it to. Well, sometimes that just happens.
Armadillos for all. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know where I'm gonna find an armadillo right now. For one,
there's a lot of them out here.
Well, somebody in my chat said that they would super chat 20 if I picked up an armadillo.
I don't know if you want to pick them up, dude. I feel like they got diseases on them. Dude, look how rain wrapped this is. Just nasty now. Just a nasty rain wrapped, you know.
Situation there, that's for sure.
Classic hill country grunge right here, Garrett.
Is it?
Yeah, this is classic hill country grunginess. Because you know, the storm isn't supposed to be grungy. It just took too many mergers, obviously. So it is. I wonder if I can get a view. Dude, it's just completely black. Just black. Okay, I think up here towards Streeter, have better views. There we go, there it is.
So hilarious. Everyone's trying to drive into it.
We're there.
They're all trying to drive into it.
Oh, are they all on the same circulation? Are we in a good spot, you think, or?
Well, I mean...
We're just to the north of it. That'd be the spot to probably see it.
What, to the north?
Yeah. I think I'm going to get past this creek and I'm going to pull off. Get a view of it.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's a tornado, they're all gonna see it, aren't they?
It's probably that wall cloud that's right there.
Well, it would be due. It'd literally be straight in front of us. If you look at velocities, it'd be due east. That'd be a good spot to sit.
Go a touch. Wait on
I'm gonna go back on that triple drive-in right there. Watch. We'll have a good spot. Back on this
This is someone's house.
No, it's not someone's house, is it?
Yeah. This is someone's driveway.
Is it? Looks like a driveway to nothing. Dude, that is a rain-wrapped monster right there. That is not ideal, Garrett. There we go, look at that. Hopefully there it is.
Looks like it's going to pass to our south. Looks like it turned southeast.
It's getting pushed. Yes, wait. Yeah, you're right. We could always reposition easily, you know, south of, this is like the least, I do not, like, this is the worst kind of storm to chase here, man, with these roads right here. As far as roads go, we don't have really south options over this river. The 10 devices in here start all going off. So if we want to go back south, we have to go all the way to Mason. So that's the problem. Just very slightly like that. There we go. Okay, so the wall, I think I see where it would be right there above that house. See that?
The far back one?
Yeah, that's where it's just completely rain wrapped back there, so that's the problem. We got bugs all over the windshield now too, so we got to get some rain to knock those off. But
well, Chad, we made it to a tornado warned cell.
it's about the rotation's about 8 miles to the west of us, so it's on the it's coming right at us. Maybe moving just a little bit southeast. This is disgusting. It's just a blob now.
Hey, it did drop.
Very, yeah, quickly.
Still dropped.
Did drop. Gosh, why did our other storm have to fail, man? That was the one. That would have been the one. And I'm glad we took a chance on it. I think it was worth it. Because imagine if that would have blew up, you know. Would have went crazy.
A lot of lightning in there, guys. A lot of lightning. Like I said, I swear, this kind of feels like someone's driveway. But like this guy's farmstead.
I have no idea. Man, you can feel the moisture. No wonder this thing's rain wrapped, dude. Oh, it's moisture. I didn't see a house back here, Garrett. I just saw sheds.
Yeah, there it is. There's the rotation.
Yeah, I see it right there. Got a lot of good CGs out there. Look at the inflow. Wow. Definitely a wet storm, that's for sure. I wonder if it can sort itself out, you know?
Hey, we need time.
Yeah. So I wonder if it's going to be like east of Mason or south of Mason. It'll sort itself out. They extended the tornado warning all the way, so it's got a big mid-level mezzo. I mean, it could like the problem. The one issue is it's just getting too many mergers, you know.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's a good strike. Okay, but I can overall kind of see this here. kind of make out the, see, you can make out the hook right here. Kind of make out that hook. Dude, I almost wonder if we need to get on that road back Mason and south.
Yeah, it's quite possible. I mean, the rotation, it is moving southeast. I don't know why they got this warning going east. It is going...
Here's the big problem. You get on this road right here, stuck, right? You get on this road down here, stuck. Get on this road over here, you're stuck. So you just got to guess it right, you know. Wow.
That circulation is tightening.
It's getting bigger, yeah. I want to go south, but I don't know what to, you know. I think, Garrett, the play right here, I think it's to get down here. Due south of us, like down there, right out ahead of it, and just hope it produces when it's over us. Right? I mean, this just takes a long time to get there. We just have to, takes a long time to reposition.
You could also do this. You could also take this road that we were on, the one that turned the dirt, 1871 right here, and it drops, there's a road that drops down here.
Where? Oh, this one right here, this dirt one?
The one that we were on.
It doesn't connect, though, to anything, does it?
The road that we were on.
Ranch Country Road? Where's that at? Right. Oh, right here?
Well, I'm looking miles south of us. Look, this is that road that we were on.
Okay.
Ranch Road 1871 that crossed the river.
Yeah.
That then leads to a road that goes down to 38. That goes down there.
Okay. Because this storm's going to produce a tornado very quickly, very soon, right? So.
Looks like it's trying to right now.
It's going to right now. So I don't know how, it's just hard to position on it, right? Because of the roads. So it's just, you know.
Well, we now have an advantage up here that no one else does.
Because we're out ahead of everything.
We're out ahead of everything. Yeah, you can start to see it.
There it is.
It's
so
there.
We just need to get. I wonder if we just do the 20 minutes of repositioning and just get out ahead of it and hope it's producing in 15, 20 minutes. What do you think? Is that what we need to do? Because our perfect spot is right here, south of Mason. So. What do you think, Garrett?
Not 100. What is this phone doing? It needs to be right.
All right. Garrett?
What?
I'm going to reposition and get out ahead of it because I think it's going to do it in 15, 20 minutes.
There's power flashes over there.
What?
I swore I just saw something flash in the blue. Yeah, I don't have the radio on.
What do you think? You okay with that? If we reposition and get out ahead of it and wait for it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because I think it's gearing up. It's all about timing. You know, that's the hard thing. You just never, it's all about the timing. This is where you need your back camera on the StormRunner, you know? Yeah, that's where you need that camera. Watch out.
No, stream, you did not end.
I'm just gonna look at Just kidding. Not quite. 85 right through Mason. Dude, that's a nasty storm. You see how those cloud to grounds upticked like crazy?
Yeah.
We do have the advantage, you know, because all those other chasers are stuck back there, you know, because of the way the storm is. So kind of got the advantage going right over the highway. So I'm just thinking long term because I don't think it's ready yet to drop a big one.
Doesn't look too far off.
Doesn't look too far off, but we can get to where we need to be in 15, 20 minutes. So.
Watch, Harper was the spot, just 2 hours of sitting.
Well, we just needed to be in Harbor?
No.
Or just north of Harbor?
It looks like right now it'll pass
north
and west still.
Yeah. Our only issue is if we get on this road down here, we don't have a way back up. Or I mean, back east. We'd have to go back up to Mason and then east. So, if it doesn't look like it's going to do anything, we just go back up to Mason and get back out ahead of it, and then get back down when it's going to do something. You see what I'm saying? That's what we can do.
That looks fairly tight.
It's tightening. It's tightening. I don't think we're going to have a good vantage point of it right there anyway, so we got to get south one way or another. Here we go, Garrett. Now we're going. We're going, buddy. We're gonna get slapped probably. Dude, all those people on that highway, they probably don't know what to do, you know?
Yeah.
Because like, do they have any roads east? I wonder if there's like any roads.
No, the road east is the one that we're going for.
So they have to go up to this highway right here. So maybe we do have an advantage. You're right. Maybe we're just gonna luck out. That position.
We just gotta bust our tails
right now.
Well, because where we're trying to go to,
south of Mason.
Well, right, but we're gonna take this 1871 road that we were on.
We're gonna get right here. Like we're gonna be.
And
right
we're gonna
here.
have to go down here.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to cross the river and come down here. Because we don't have.
I'll show you my road. This is my road.
Is this it?
Is that? That's it. That's my road. I don't know, I'm just trying to get to right here because that's where the circulation's gonna go. We just, like I said, we just have to get lucky and hope it does it right there. Right? We just gotta get lucky. We just gotta get lucky. Because it's a nasty storm. It's gonna be nasty. We're gonna be right here, Garrett. This is where I'm trying to get us, right there.
But what road name is that?
I don't know. It's the one that we were gonna take earlier. Remember when I said that we had an option to do south of Mason? It's that road.
Does that go anywhere? Because we have to.
Yes, it'll connect. So it'll connect back all the way to this one, all the way back here, or we can just take it back up to Mason, but we'd have to core punch, obviously. So, this is hard, man. If we don't think it's going to produce, we just have to go back up to Mason and then east again. That's the problem.
I'm almost. It's a road that's over here, not a road that's over here.
It goes due south of Mason, and then a little bit.
What's the name of it? So I can see it.
It doesn't show me. Hold on. Sorry, man. I just don't know the name of this road. Highway 1871.
Oh, that's 71. Okay, that's the one I thought. Okay,
Is that the one you're looking at too, Garrett? Okay.
No, I thought you were trying to go down 2389 or something.
Oh, okay. No, this one goes southwest of Mason.
I'm trying to figure that out because I'm sitting there. I'm like trying to find out other roads that go around.
No, that one's a dead end. It doesn't go over the river.
It does not. That's why
I didn't take it.
That's why I'm sitting there. I'm like, I don't know if I would take that one.
I know what I'm doing. I promise. I know what I'm doing. So yeah. But we had the same road. We had the same road in mind. We're thinking on the same page here. So. Man, this is where
it's gonna go. It's gonna go boom.
5 big booms. Yeah.
It's already got a notch on it and everything.
Yeah,
it's very consolidated.
Now, is it going to go boom where we want it to go boom?
Yes, it's going to go right where we're going to turn south. We just got to hope it waits.
So you think we're in the perfect position to get it in 20 minutes?
Well, yeah, we just got to make sure that we're on the southern road before it reaches that point. Because if we don't, we'll be in for a fun ride.
Oh my gosh, I know my car is not looking forward to being in this storm. We can. Yeah, the windshield might be gone. It might be gone here. Guys, this is what storm chasing is. It's always just getting in position, getting out of position, getting back in position, getting out of position. There's that like 70-year-old Dairy Queen. Oh my gosh, that is wild to see.
In order to see anything, guys, we're gonna have to.
It just looked like a weird one to take, so that's what my GPS wants. GPS wants something that looks interesting. Uh-oh. Does this guy know what's coming? He's turning. Yeah, you just gotta... Yeah, watch your power button there. I've done the same thing where I accidentally hit it.
Yeah.
Gosh. Golly Moses. What the heck? What is my GPS doing? Okay, hold on. I need to lock in here, Garrett. Let me lock in. Now it wants me to go. Now it's telling me to get back on where I just was. This thing has no idea, does it? This is what
that wasn't the right.
I thought
1871 goes to Main Street.
That's my phone told me to turn here. That's what I was like, but I was kind of confused because I'm like, that doesn't seem right, you know. Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Set us back 1 minute. We're good. Speed limit's gonna go down quite a bit up here. I love Apple Maps. I think it's definitely the best one, but sometimes it does some questionable things, you know. Okay, it wants me to turn on to Avenue B, which is right here. Right?
It's gonna be in such a bad road hole.
Like I said, we gotta get lucky, man. We gotta get lucky.
So if this thing doesn't look like it's gonna do it, then we gotta turn around, come back
north
and
quick.
go literally back down the same road that we went down to Harper on. And it's gonna pass the north of. It changed direction now. It looks like it's gonna pass north of Harper.
What? Oh, it's going way south. You're saying?
Yeah.
Well, okay. You're gonna have.
Well, see, I thought it was gonna come down here. I thought it would pass over here. But no,
hey, Garrett, that was the right road. That was the right one. So my I wasn't tripping. My GPS actually was right the first. It doesn't matter. Okay, so you're gonna have to let me know if you think that it's gonna produce or if we need to blast back north. Okay, you just have to let me know. All right. Dude, that thing has a freaking hook on it now. My goodness. Dude, we could get a big... Garrett, we could get like a wedge soon. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, now how far south do we have to take this? Not just a few, 5 or 6 miles or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, we just gotta take it about 6 miles. These guys are going awfully slow for a tornado warning. Come on, guys. I wonder if all the other chasers are now blasting east. And
no, they're all going the same road that we were on.
They're on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
There's a shortcut that they could take down east and back up.
Ah, gotcha. Come on, guys. Let's go. Got a tornado coming. Just to the south of this town. It's gonna hit in no man's land. That's the good thing. If it does drop, it'll be in no man's land. It's not gonna hit anyone. Unless there's a very isolated ranch or something out there, which there might be a couple. Our terrain's not gonna be great either, so.
Oregon right now.
There it is over the hill. You can see the base. This is a good road.
Yeah, it's a good road. Just bear with us, guys.
Oh my gosh, Garrett, it's gonna do it right on top of us, probably. What do we do if the windshield gets busted? Okay, so if it does it right on top of us, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back all the way south and then all the way?
We might have to do that,
because
man.
it is moving southeast. I think that might be the play, and that puts us at a better chance of not in the chase when our windshield is caved in.
Well, it's gonna go over 783.
Yeah.
It'll cross 783, right, the road that we were on before. It's just like it'll come very close to Doss, Texas.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You wanna navigate me, so I'll focus on the driving. You can navigate. I trust you. Whoa! Look at that base. Oh my gosh, that is a monster. I don't see. It's so rain wrapped right now. I wonder if we get closer. Yeah, as we get closer. We're the only chaser on this road.
Yep, down here we are.
Dots, I see. I see exactly what you're talking about.
The legs down here. Oh my goodness.
This is a good spot to sit, but I think we need to go farther south.
If we want
To see it.
Yeah, to see anything.
Oh my gosh. Is that a leg right there?
No, Oleg's down. Yeah, Oleg's further down.
Good old leg, man. Certainly in the hill country, that's for sure. Okay, I think we just go like another 2 or 3 miles down.
Yeah, probably.
Look at that storm, though, man. That's a shock. You want to look for a spot that has good terrain, not very many trees. I don't know. Usually I just go on maps and find one.
My radar is in St. Angelo. Where are you?
Well, if it's a big tornado, her road could be blocked too. We got to think about that as well.
Well, we're not too far from crossing the river down here.
All that terrain. I think. Do you think it's going to produce right here for us, or do you think we should? It looks like it's a massive, but it doesn't look tiny like a tornado, right? The lightning's picked up, which means it's about to produce. So hopefully it does it right when we're in the correct spot. Oh my gosh, that is a nasty storm, man.
That is really a nasty storm.
It's one of the stronger cells I think I've seen in a while. One of the strongest storms I think I've seen all year. Maybe the strongest. Just in terms of how the supercell characteristics go. It's got a really big mezzo, by the way. So keep that in mind too. Okay, find a spot. Find a spot in the next couple of miles, and I think that we can.
We're going to see a bunch of chasers start passing to, or at least one. I know at least one is right. Oh, Oleg's down here. Okay. That circulation is literally
almost over the road.
5 miles in front of us. That's dang it. That's the road I wanted to go down to. Right where it's gonna go.
I think we're in a good spot though, because it's not producing right now, is it?
Well, yeah, but then the question bears because then our south road is right there. So yeah, we can take that
South road. Okay, I'm gonna let you do the nav.
385 goes.
Okay.
385 goes all the
down.
way. It goes all the way down here.
Okay.
Did you not want to go all the way down and around?
No. I was thinking we'd have to go all the way down to get back out ahead of it, right? Wouldn't we?
Well, that or we turn around and go all the way back to 73 and get in front of it again.
We shouldn't do that because we'd have to punch the core, and we would never get, you know.
All right, across this dang river that's right here.
Okay, that's like rain wrapped. Okay. Why my hand doesn't even strike my light. Absolutely nasty, dude. That is so nasty, Garrett. I bet this thing has those 4-inch hailstones probably. So we gotta be very careful. Look at these inflow bands on it too. I'm shocked it hasn't produced.
Well, it did.
Well, like something big though. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Do we have a clearing anywhere at all, Garrett?
I mean, once we get south, yes. But right where we have to go south is where this hook is at.
Can we beat it?
Well, that was a good strike.
Maybe we can.
It's right here in front of us, so.
I don't know if we can beat it. Do we want to try?
It's this.
Surely, yeah, that's it.
That's it right there.
Golly, this thing is nasty. We're in perfect position if it did. Oh, dude. That's trying, man. Dude, it's gonna be a big
look at how
rain.
green it is in here.
Oh my gosh. That is insane.
Oh, whatever.
I don't know. It's rain wrapped back there. I thought we might have a visual, but it looks rain wrapped. I don't see it.
New scan, it hasn't moved. But it hasn't like tightened up, but this is definitely the spot.
You want to sit right up here?
Our road is literally right here to go south.
Oh. Oh, we do have a south one.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
This road, this is the south road that's really close.
South road. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a little bit farther up, actually. But yeah.
It's Mill Creek Road. Takes us south.
This is about to get bad. This is gonna be nasty, dude. Gosh, I hope I don't.
We're the core. We should beat it. I'm serious about that.
Okay, you think we can beat it?
Yes.
We'll get the RFD, but yeah. You want me to go onto the intersection of our road, Garrett? You want me to go to the intersection of this road south? Is that what? Is that?
No. I thought we were gonna go there and go book it south.
Like right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Mill Creek Road.
Okay. Oh. I didn't know that road was there. Good eye. Good eye. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go south on that road. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll book it out in front of it and hope it does something. If we can ever see it, man.
Okay, hold on. That might be. I think we're
We're a mile.
We're a mile from it.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be able to largely beat it. Because then if we decide to turn around right now,
We're about to get big RFD.
yeah.
Oh, dude. There's like a big circulation on velocity.
Well, this is your choice if you want to take it. You can turn around if you want.
No, this is an obvious take. Because we gotta stay. This is obvious, man. This is what we gotta do. Okay, keep your eyes out for anything in the rain, okay?
Okay.
Just keep your eyes out to the right. It should be right in there somewhere. Keep your eyes out. Eyes peeled.
See the rotating rain curtains right here.
You want to sit here for just a minute?
Is this the road right there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think we'll be okay. Okay, look out the
window. Well, we largely beat the precip, though.
Is there a wedge back there? Probably.
I cannot tell. That's it, so...
Let's do it.
That's your decision on that. 100%.
No, I know. But I don't see any other options, Garrett. Do you?
No.
Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. The storm has definitely picked up speed. That's not helping. We're about to get some bad, as long as we don't get big hail. Dude, that's where we're trying to get to, right? Down there? Or down there, all the way towards,
all the way down, all the way to 290.
Okay.
So that's where you said you wanted to go.
Yeah. Well, we just don't have any other options, Garrett. Like, this is it. It's either this or go through the 3-inch hail core, right? And then we're out of position. Golly, dude, I'm sorry. I can't even see now. There could be a big tornado on the ground just sort of north and we wouldn't even know. It's so rain route.
This road does curve that way, and then it curves south again.
Towards east? It curves east or west?
It curves east a little bit, then it drops.
Can't go much faster than 35, so it's starting to get pretty messy here. Dude, we can't see a thing. This sucks. We can't even see it if it was down, you know?
Yeah.
We're in a perfect spot. We can't see it. How many miles do I have until the main road that goes east? Give me that.
You mean
yeah.
About 12?
12 miles on this road right here?
Yeah,
but
you shouldn't be in the precip the whole time.
Yeah, okay. Because this is dude, this is disgusting, man. Maybe we just should have got like way out ahead of it. You know? Hopefully I don't have that much longer in the precinct. I don't see much light ahead of me.
So. Actually, if you're okay.
What? This is the worst part of storm chasing right here. Now we're veering back south, I guess.
Yeah, you're curving. And then you turn southeast again. And then you'll further go that way.
Hopefully no one's coming towards me. way too big. Way too big.
So there shouldn't be big hail. The heavy hail is still north of the road, the very end.
That's why we didn't want to go on that road. One thing I hate about this car is the wipers. The fastest, they don't go that fast, even on the fastest setting, you know? That's the one gripe I have about this car. Other than that, I love it. But we have service.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. That's good. That Starling, man. Once we get out of it, then I don't think the road will have too much water on it, probably. So.
Right.
Gosh, but it's just, it's more the wind. It's more the wind that makes it hard to see. It's so windy, you know. That's what's making it tough.
Yeah.
It's the wind. If the wind wasn't there, this rain wouldn't be all that heavy. But it's the wind. It's very windy.
I'd say you can start to see some of the clear sky down there.
Yeah, it's starting to see it. We're getting close. The end is near, Garrett. The end is near. Jeez, man. I cannot see.
Radar indicated particularly dangerous situation.
So they just radar it didn't get confirmed, but they just indicate. That's actually wild, dude, that they do that. Okay, what's velocity look like? Did we miss it by a minute? Or was it probably down when it crossed over?
No, it wasn't down when it crossed. It's to our north. Well, wait, look. It's to our north and east. A decent bit, so...
Does it look like it's down?
No.
It's just a big mezzo still? Who's right inside of it? Is that us?
That's us, that's right. Well, we're the other dog.
Yeah.
So everybody's freaking out. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to...
Well, they're gonna look at our dot, like right over the velocities, and they're gonna be like, what are these idiots doing on a dirt road? I guess they have the string to refer back to, so there we go.
You can see the clear skies.
I do see it now. Oh! Man, guys, this road is bad. My CRV is not meant to handle this type of road, but it doesn't do too bad. This is for the 4Runner. This is just straight mud now, Garrett.
Oh, great.
So that's not. I think we're not on a gravel. It's more dirt now. So it's not as much gravel. So I just got to be very careful. But, come on, we're almost out of it, right?
Should be, yeah.
Until another cell fires up on the flank.
Oh gosh.
That's probably what's gonna happen. Dude, like I'm skidding, like I don't have good traction, so. Thank God, dude. Thank God I don't have those little tires I had. Saved it! Saved it! I saved it! We almost went into the ditch.
I say if we did go into the ditch.
I saved it though.
Then we were going to be
getting cooked by hail?
Yes. That's probably the least of our worries.
Dude, I would probably start like, I don't know. I wouldn't cry because I don't ever cry, but if on the inside I'd be crying. I'd be like, dude, this is awful. Okay, we're almost there. See, now the road's just too wet to drive on. It's not even the rain anymore, it's just too wet. Because if you can look on the side of the road, it's just, everything is just puddled. Just gotta take it easy.
You're almost there.
I can see, look at those curtains, man. This mezzo's huge. That's the problem. I hate chasing these kind of storms with these big mezzos. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. It's awful. It's not fun. So we're gonna hit some heavier stuff in here, aren't we? We're on the outskirts. We might have just been in the Ferris cage maybe the whole time. That's how big this thing is. Does this road just keep going south here?
Yep. Okay. So yes, we will get farther away from it.
Blown from right to left too, so I had to have the wheels. I guess it has to stop eventually, right?
Yeah.
One way or another.
Yeah, it does. Pull you guys over here and I magically have you. And then I pull you guys over there and I magically.
Gosh, that storm was one of the nastiest storms I've ever seen. It reminded me of the one in like Tipton, Oklahoma in like October of 2021. That's what it reminds me of. That was nasty. Please, I just want to get to the point where the road is not covered in water, and I think I'll be alright. Yeah, you just open it up. Open it up more if you want. So it doesn't, it's going to shake if you have it like that. So yeah, get it all the way on there and it won't shake. It won't shake. Oh, I'll still shake. This is the road. Not as bad. Service.
Sam, literally it looks like it just started raining here like 5 minutes ago.
And it like is already, like I said, I think there's more rainfall than what the DBZ is showing, which is not good for storm chasing because it means our storm is like way HP. So. That was a good 50-mile-an-hour gust of wind. If we put the Starlink on the roof, it would have been gone, dude. Probably, I don't know. Dude, it's like it keeps getting worse. How is it getting worse? The storm should be moving away to the east, right? Or have you been able to even update radar? Probably not.
No, the way I'd be able to update radar is right there. It's up on the close out the camera. Let me get my iPad on.
You want a piece of this?
Not. Thank you.
Yeah, chewing gum helps me get focused, guys. It helps me lock in. I chew gum. We got leaves flying off these trees.
Say, we ain't near that circulation. Unless it's deviant motion and it went all the way south.
It was deviant?
No, unless it turned deviant, which I really
usually wouldn't go south. Usually. Well, it could at the beginning, I guess, and then turn back. I can see light. I can literally see like the sky, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's gotten a lot lighter, so we're getting closer. And we've been chugging along at a good 30, 40, so it's not bad. Thank goodness it's May and the storms aren't moving that fast. Come on, keep pushing. I wonder how Oleg's doing right now, Garrett.
They're up on that. They're awake, huh?
Wow. Does it look more rain wrapped than it was?
Oh, you're almost out.
Okay, so close.
Look at it. Look how close you are to being out of the precip.
Oh gosh, so I can see it right here. Come on.
You're so close to being out of the
Dude,
precip.
I wonder if we just start going for the structure. It's just so rain wrapped, you know? Here we go. Now I'm just mud. I gotta be careful.
Oh, now the updated tornado 100, 130. The storm is getting into that low-level jet.
Like I talked about. See, we did kind of have the target, right? We just didn't get a storm, right? So, oh well. Oh, dude, I can see the end, but then I just see the more curtains just keep wrapping, man.
Yeah.
It's like the storm is like moving with us a little bit, so that's a problem. And we can't go fast enough to really just get out of it quick.
Hail is already, the SBC put a new MD out. They're saying that the hail threat already peaked on this storm.
Probably, yeah, because it's getting too wet. There's too much moisture now. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm on. Now we're just back in this. See, I can't see the light through the tunnel anymore. Look, we're just back in. I can't see it in the light anymore. It's gone.
I can see it.
You think we're getting out of it now?
See how the rain's getting lighter on you?
Yeah. The wind is lightened up just a little bit. The road got a little bit better too, so I'm able to go just a little bit
Their
faster.
circulation is on. It really hasn't moved much from where it was.
No, it's like stationary.
Well, it's moving, but like it's
moving south with us, right?
Yeah, kind of.
That's the problem. So that's why we're not out of it. It keeps moving south. So
Your paved road should be up here very soon. I believe you'll be on the paved road.
man, I thought, Garrett, I thought I wasn't supposed to. I thought I was gonna get out of this before the paved road. I'm just kidding. No, I know how the storm is going. There we go. There's some clear air up there. We're so close, man. My road just got a lot wider too, so.
Your DBZs have went down significantly down here.
That's good. Whoa, that was a quick turn. Okay, here we go. Now we're going through like a hill. So. Where are we at?
Probably lose you guys in here, so just bear with us.
This bear's cage is like 10 miles wide.
No water flowing across it.
Wasn't there a little bit on it? Or maybe that was just puddled water.
That was a puddle of water. Bless you.
Oh, thank you, man. We're so close, Garrett.
I can actually see the cloud in front of this that's leading the path.
Yeah. You can see what?
See, behind these rain curtains, you can actually see the cloud that we're underneath, and then beyond that a little bit, you can see it's...
I swear we saw that like 10 minutes ago and didn't get out, so... We just need to get on that east road, I think, eventually. How far am I from that east road? Dude, these curtains are moving up here.
1.5.
We're gonna get some big wind.
1.5 miles.
Okay. We're getting some big winds right here, Garrett. Look at these, they're moving. I think it was worth it just because something almost did, you know?
Just east of San Antonio, 97. Or west, 97.
I mean, we're going to have a crazy wind back, or are we? So. Freedom! We're almost out.
Laredo's at 97, or 99. So, yeah, there's 100 degrees down in Cotulla. 100 with a 71 dew point.
That's actually impressive.
Laredo, 102.71.
That's impressive. Dude, what's a heat index there? Probably like 120.
Probably.
Yeah, that's awful. We got some of that stuff in Missouri last year where it was like 95 over like 75.
This is your road.
Thank the Lord. Is that Chasers probably?
Some of them, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Back into it probably.
It's a lot better, a lot calmer to be on this road.
Yeah, it is a lot better. Great tornado intercept if it was visible, Garrett. I think we played it good.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out. Does this road take me just straight, or does it curve a line?
Nope, it goes all the way down to 290.
Doesn't have too many curves.
No, not really.
Oh my! I don't want to mess with that. That's disgusting. What do you think the point is here? Do
It is still turning southeast. Okay. Say if it starts turning east, then that makes things a little bit more challenging.
So we're going. Wait, so we're just going due east here?
No, we're going down.
Down to
294
Harbor.
Yeah, we're going down to 290. Yep.
Yeah, that is a nasty storm. It's so PDS, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if it actually dropped the PDS. Dude, it's rare that you see a radar indicated PDS. I mean, when does that ever happen? Right? Almost never.
We have a
Look at those cows. So they're just chilling.
They're just chilling down
Yeah,
there?
they're just chilling in the river. There's cows right there.
These storms over here are going to have the best chance. They're just clustering so much together right now. This is going to turn into a big old line.
MCS.
Yep.
A little bit earlier than I think we thought.
There's so much convection now.
I know. Gosh, this is like, that was a nice storm, but that was disgusting at the same time, right?
Yeah.
That was intense, though, man. Is just sitting there. I wonder if we want to chase a flash flood later. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. This is probably going to put down a flash flood. Definitely one of the greener storms I've seen in you know.
Dude, that radar was just, dude, look at that mezzo that was just on top of us. Dude, we're in like it looked like the Ozarks where we were.
That
was
the Ozarks.
Awful. Yeah, it's literally the Ozarks of Texas. Okay, we're getting a view of the storm behind us now. 6-inch hail reported on that storm.
Just now?
About half an hour ago. Checks out.
It does.
Dude, Mason's getting absolutely smashed by flooding, hail.
Mason,
where we were earlier.
Oh.
So what's my road here? Do I just keep going?
You're going to keep on going. You'll reach 290. And then you go east. On 290.
Let me know. You gotta navigate me here. Man, that's the worst kind of drive. That's so stressful driving on that dirt road. I hate doing that.
But you can see it spinning pretty hard in that little dog leg that it has.
Dog leg?
Well, a little notch.
Oh. I just don't know if it's ever put down a consolidated something. I bet there's been a tornado down at some point. There had to have been. I mean, that storm was too nasty. makes your stomach drop.
He does.
Texas Panhandle.
Are you serious? No.
It's not that. I mean,
I'm
it's
done.
Just the tiniest
I'm
tornado.
done.
It's just the tiniest tornado.
I don't care. That's insane. I've seen stronger circulations, stronger whatever than that, and that thing puts it down.
Someone said large tornado near Mason on the ground. I know. Maybe.
I mean, I guess the velocities would not surprise me.
No, like I said, it probably was down.
It's so funny. We were sitting right up here.
We were here earlier, man, literally.
So you tell me that little line up there put that thing down.
Yeah. This is my least favorite kind of storm to chase, man. So, but someone's got to chase it. I mean, there's definitely not anything down now, you know. I think it might have came down right where we were on that road, or just to the north or west of that road. Also about to have a pretty serious flash flood, so
Probably.
I think we're gonna end up in San Antonio tonight, probably. Like that's where the chase is gonna end. It's probably down there.
I really have no clue.
I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna fire off to the east.
So it's starting to get all like tight and all that right now.
Yeah. This is one of those storms where I think it's never going to revert back to like a classic supercell. Because sometimes, you know how the rain wrapped ones can go back. I don't know if this has that kind of, you know, look to it. Or I'd expect it to go back. Yeah, we really took that You want to go all the way north of Fredericksburg or what? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. I don't think we need to go north on set. I mean, we could go north. So back up there, kind of go east and meet 87.
Problem is, here's the problem.
But then
We're just going to keep running into the same issue where we go north and we have to dive back south. So I almost think we should just go north of Fredericksburg, get way out ahead of it, and then we do have a road east of Fredericksburg that we can take. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and this is eventually going to split Round Rock and Austin, isn't it? I mean, Austin and San Antonio.
San Marcos or New Braunfels?
It's a pretty populated area on that highway, on that interstate. Hopefully this one guy goes in between, though, the two massive, you know, multi-million metros.
Well, the CRV now has a story today.
Yeah. Well, this thing's been, I mean, it's been in a couple tight situations, so. This thing's built, I've broken this in now. It's broken in. Alright, we're only, 25 minutes or so from Fredericksburg, and then
to switch it around. We made it out of this freaking precip, chat. How was that for you guys? Bluey, thank you for the super chats. Sorry, I missed that. We had to get all the way south to go all the way back north again. Just because of the road network that we're on down here. How are you guys holding up though in the chats?
Harper, this was our original target, wasn't it?
This was the area that you were talking about, yeah.
Well, if that initial supercell didn't die after the left split, it would have. I think that would have been a big one, man. I really do. I think we had the right idea. It just didn't execute. You know, don't you think that we had the right idea there of going on that? Because now you see what it's doing now that it got down here, right? So, we got that low-level jet.
Yes and no. Yes, because of like our storms fired. No, because of the trend this year has not been to play the environment.
Has it? I don't know. I can't think of very many days where it wasn't.
Well,
I don't know. I'm trying to think. This sounds bigger than I thought. Harper.
Oh, DL, it's been an interesting chase. I'll put it to you that way.
Oh, dude, there's no Dollar Tree next to the Family Dollar.
Not out of here, there hasn't been. We've been through a hairy situation about 20 minutes ago.
Literally looked like the Ozarks.
It looked,
yeah, it was like crazy. It was like hills and trees, rivers.
It was your favorite area of the country.
Not down here.
This thing looked like it was like a freaking hurricane right there.
There's like that one in Nebraska you chase, but it's moving the other direction.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think our plan is just get way out ahead of it and just let it come. Because we're not going to see a tornado. Unless it's right on top of us. Which maybe that's the play later. get right in
maybe we blow some dry air in there.
Maybe we roll the dice. Like we just did.
Except for on paved roads this time.
Because we're rolling the dice back there because one flat tire going to the... I mean, you could get cooked, you know?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So, like, it's a bad situation. But... I love that. There's just a boat.
Some random boat?
Some random boat that hasn't probably been driven in 2 decades on the side of the road. This storm's right in the boundary, right? So it's not down right now. So it almost looks like it's trying to shed off the storm behind it and actually get just a little bit more of a cloud. classic look.
It is no more PDS.
It doesn't need one, so that's good.
It is no longer PDS. Well, I had a mezzo there. I mean, it still does.
Dude, I don't even want to know what the terrain and stuff is like down there. Sounds terrible. That actually isn't that bad. You just have the same issue, you just don't have roads.
Yeah.
Well, east or right, yeah. Well, you have these right here. The balcones and escarpment, whatever it's called. I hate that we're down in the hill country on the last week of May. I feel like we should be up in like West Kansas.
Yeah.
Or like at least like West, like Texas Panhandle.
Storm again, guys, to be able to get out in front of it.
And this is a lot of storm chasing. You drive, you get a great view, and then you got to drive again to get a great view. So, especially when you're chasing out in these areas of the country where you don't have a good road network, it's obviously very difficult. You'd have to have a very fortunate road network to be able to stick on the storm. And that's not the case right now. So maybe later on we'll get a little bit better of a network. Because when I got this windshield broken, it set golf balls, and I did not get golf balls. I got way bigger.
Oh yeah, until someone reported 4 inches.
Yeah, and then you can see it blow up on radar too, so it kind of makes sense. But I wonder if the storm does like take more of a dive towards San Antonio eventually. Right now it's moving east, Garrett.
Moving east again?
The last 2 scans, but it will probably dive back down.
So guys, we just got a new extension of the tornado warning. have down here?
There's like 10 devices in here, so.
Well, because I have to have this to show them to have location on.
Yeah.
I have to have it. And then, obviously, my iPad and my cell phone and the stream phone. So, and the radio. Yeah, it's a lot of devices.
We're getting to Fredericksburg. That's right in the warning. Maybe we just sit down in Fredericksburg and just let it slap us.
Almost, if it's moving due east again, we may have to go
north. We'll go north, yeah.
You may have to,
well, I think it's going to drift back southeast. I think it was just for a couple of scans.
Well, if it's going to do that, we may have to do some funny business to go up here.
It's detaching. It's trying to become less like rain wrapped. It's like detaching itself from the stuff behind it. But I don't. I think it'll go. I think it'll drift to the north of Fredericksburg, probably on the northern side of that warning. I had to guess.
Probably.
And then what's next? Probably New Braunfels. I'll eventually get to. This will be all the way down towards San Antonio. I wonder if maybe this one just stays out ahead of the line too.
Yeah, it's very plausible.
Right now, it's not looking like we're lining out.
Storms in San Antonio? No, we do not. But they're going to unfortunately get there.
Even if it's not this supercell.
There will be a line of storms that makes it all the way down. At some point, eventually. Desperate for rain over there, yeah. I wish I can give you some rain from the storm to make it less precip loaded. Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
HP.
But I wish I could do that for you. Nice updraft right there. Wherever that is. You see the nice updraft?
Where? Oh, right next to us.
Right around this corner, you'll see.
Come on, Garrett. I'm trying to focus on the road, buddy.
Right there.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Only problem, it's got anvil in its way now.
I know. So that's Jover for these ones of these. I still think we made the right decisions today. Texas is such a big state. So huge. Massive.
I can make so many jokes right now, but I'm not going to.
One might say that's massive.
can't show you something massive.
That's not your job. Oh, dang, bird.
Connor low on fuel, just a heads up in case 72 miles at last.
What?
Connor's at low fuel. I mean, he did drive through Mason.
Probably fueled up in Abilene.
The next gas station that he's gonna have, my guess, is gonna be all the way down in Fredericksburg. It's gonna be in Fredericksburg.
We can get gas here because we got 160 left in the tank. I mean, we got over half a tank, you know. But we might as well fill it up. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, pumps were blocked? Oh. Yeah, that's no good.
One time I ran out of gas on a chase,
That is no good.
and I proceeded to see a tornado.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. A very nice man helped me out.
The storm is far from the radars. Yes, I agree. It is far.
That'll be getting closer to that San Antonio one, so in the next hour.
I'm sure we'll hear sirens in town.
Yeah. There's so many like little like hill mountain like plateau thingies here. It's crazy. It's so hilly.
We're not even in any DBZ right now. Why are we getting rained on? Are we? Oh, it didn't. Oh, my radar's not showing.
Yeah.
It's probably because I'm on the.
Right, Garrett? You know it. You know it is.
I never had it. Like, can never judge.
Really? Well, that was my first love, you know, so I just had to stick with it. They don't do as good of a job marketing as, you know.
Yeah.
So that's their. Man, I want to fit. We should just, dude. We should get under an awning later and just let baseballs just hopefully just destroy the awning of those. How are we not in Fredericksburg yet?
Because we're not.
Close.
We're close, but no cigar.
All right, I'm gonna look for some gas stations here.
I appreciate that, Shen. Appreciate it.
And then we don't have to worry about it again.
We have to get into Fredericksburg to get gasolina.
We're actually gonna have to go down it anyway to get to that highway. So
We are going to have to go and get, yeah.
well, depends on which highway we want to go to.
I was going to say, it depends if we want 16 or we want 87.
We'll figure it out. I don't even feel like in a hurry to get onto the storm because I just know it's not gonna produce anything visible, you know.
Yeah. Are you serious?
You scared me for a second. I thought someone died or something. Because whenever you just see someone's picture, you're like, oh no, what happened to him?
I guess Reed was struck by a lightning strike.
That's wild.
Now they're having issues with electrical.
Dude, that almost never happens. You almost never see that. So if a lightning strike hit a car, how bad would it be? Because would you get hurt?
Yeah.
Really? You'd get hurt in the car?
No, not in the car.
That's what I thought. But the car would get messed up, is what you're saying.
Well, because you have electrical issues. I know someone who was chasing out Monsoon and got struck by her 4Runner got struck by lightning out there, and she had to redo completely all of her electrical in her car.
That would be a good... if I get struck by lightning in my car, I just hope someone behind me with a video camera.
It pretty much ruined your car.
The electrical.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then either you have to redo your car or it's pretty much completely total at that point.
Does insurance cover lightning strikes? What? Why?
Not really.
What's the point of insurance? They're not going to cover a lightning strike. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? Why would you even get it?
Because then she had to go get it, because then they fixed it, and it had a bunch of problems afterwards. And it wasn't that old of a 4Runner either.
So you're basically just better off
buying a new one.
Oh my gosh, that'd be terrible.
And that's what she had to do. She had to go buy another one.
Well, hopefully insurance if you got struck by lightning. You know?
I mean, maybe some other ones did, but I don't. What? Oh, this is parking. I was like, is this person bump? And they're bumped up on the curb.
Classic storm chaser, right?
Everyone's here getting gas. Nicely done. I wonder how many of these guys are. Oh, there's only 2 people.
None of them are chasers. Oh, this little, you couldn't have parked any better, dude. Are you kidding? They're not even getting gas. They're just parked there.
Ooh.
What?
I thought you were gonna bump into that pole.
Oh, Garrett, I know how much space I have, buddy. I ain't gonna bump into the pole.
Oh, I'm like waiting for it and waiting for it. I'm like, I see he wants to go pole bumping. Bumper cars. Instead of bumper cars, it's bumping poles.
Because that lady is parked there. She's not even getting gas. Why is she blocking the whole thing? You know what I'm saying?
What's happening?
They actually don't have the sirens running yet.
That's not good.
I'm not too surprised. I mean, I'm not too surprised.
But if you're under a tornado warning,
But it's definitely going to go to the north.
Still, though.
Garrett, I think we take the one right here.
The 16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wonder if we actually get some roads.
It's starting to open up again in the middle.
Yeah, it was up.
But it's about ready to take a merger.
Hey, we actually have roads east. So.
See how the notch is finally becoming free? But it's about ready to take a merger right into it.
Still, to see the tornado, you'd have to literally be next to it. Like, it would be such a... Now, if I had a Dominator, you know...
As I say, if we had a certain car...
Alright, we're good to go for the rest of the chase and then some. Low bit rate in the town. Alright, you ready, Garrett?
Yeah.
You ready to go be great? Let's go do it. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like either. I'm curious.
It's so funny. My phone has my phone service is the best one, but I don't always want to use it.
Might have to suck it up.
Like I figured, I figured we're in a decent sized town, so I figured this issue would not be.
Yeah, this is a good sized town. I hope this town.
It's very expensive to stay here, though.
In this town?
Yep.
Why?
It's a tourist attraction.
Why? What's cool about Fredericksburg?
I don't know. A lot of people like to come up here.
I'm noticing
we tried to get a hotel room here last time we were out here, and it was like $250.
I'm noticing a lot of old architecture. I wonder if that's why. We'll turn up in 3/4 of a mile up here. So this is definitely a better looking town than some of the ones we've been through. So I wonder how many people live in Fredericksburg.
I can't imagine what living here would cost versus getting a hotel room.
Probably not that much. Because we're in Texas, it's not that expensive.
Although, as I've talked to people who have lived here in the past, you make up for that with land taxes.
Oh. They get you some. The government's going to get their share. No matter how they do it.
It's
right?
it's the land taxes because you don't have no income tax here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no income tax and tax. Yeah. Like I said, the government, they're going to get what they want, Dude, I can look at this town. It's cool. Like, I can see why this is a tourist attraction, right?
Yeah.
Look at the architecture. It's kind of sick. Kind of wish I lived here, honestly. It's got this, like, southwestern architecture. It's kind of cool.
Dual land.
Is that the car or is that your thing?
That's this thing. Dual land spouts. I can't believe that.
Well, once again, it's just something they can't really see. I mean, I guess we mentioned it this morning, but someone put their like tornado target contest thing up there.
It's definitely that, so don't worry about it.
It's just every time I accelerate, it does it. I wonder why.
It's probably
something to do with the power.
Yeah.
Should have got gas there. It's a little cheaper. I think we just go straight on this road. I think this turns into the highway. This is a very interesting town, actually. I'll say that. Man, this thing really took over. I think it just took control of the whole environment here, so. Dude, it's getting a merger, too.
That's what I was telling you.
It's gonna get even stronger now, man. I bet the core of that thing is wild down in there. It's not even 2-inch hail. That's word for it.
Okay, so once we get away from the main drag, then my service is alright. But once we are in it, no, for some reason it doesn't like it.
Oh, my cruise. My cruise. It's a nice town. It's 30,000 people.
30,000?
Oh, wait, Texas. I don't know, I might be on the wrong Fredericksburg.
I was gonna say, Texas, I feel like that's a lot bigger.
Actually, 11,000 live here.
That's it?
It feels bigger. It feels much. Maybe it's because there's not a bunch of abandoned lots like all the other towns. Yeah, this other town's done a little bit better than this. Alright, we're finally going to get back on the storm. Take long enough.
Except for we're not going to get back into that mess. Unless we're going to actually punch it.
Oh, we will eventually, right? Oh, New Mexico tornado.
Don't even.
You're like Las Vegas or something.
I literally called NatoCast trash this morning, and literally in all 3 zones it had, it produced.
Ridiculous.
The 2% New Mexico produced, the 3% the Panhandle produced, and the, well, I had a 5, then it went to a 10 down here, and it briefly did it.
I don't think that tornado on here was all that impressive, was it? It looked better on radar. There's our storm.
Like, what the heck?
What the Sigma?
Yeah,
right?
Literally. What the Sigma is right.
Sigma Garrett over here.
Can't believe there's 5.9-inch hail in there.
Again. 2 days back to back. I not believe there's a tornado in New Mexico. That's like all the way in like in the mountains, literally. How do you even like predict that? That's why I said NatoCast is good for days like this time of year.
NatoCast was showed it, so somebody probably was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go up there." It's literally 47 degrees up there. Now, granted, it's after a storm came in, but still.
Yeah. It's true.
Let's see. The tornado probs up there on the Panhandle were 10%. 10% is still 10%.
What tornado props?
On the SPC.
10% where?
Panhandle.
What?
Where those twin land spouts were.
SPC didn't have a 0. Oh, you mean like for the watch? Oh, tornado, they had a severe watch? Why didn't they have a 2% tornado? That's weird.
They should have if they're even thinking any tornado risk.
Yeah, if they're paying attention. Trees on this highway.
Yes.
I think it should clear up.
It should, yes. We're entering a patch of trees. Then it looks like it goes back to.
There's just a lot of trees on the sides of the roads.
Good old farmland.
Yeah.
I think. At least I hope.
Okay, just let me know how much farther north we need to go before we can get a spot to just stop and wait for it again. Well, it's getting them merged. Let's see what it does with these mergers.
Still has a lot of trees. But
I think we should just go a little bit further north.
To what? Eckert?
Where's Eckert?
Eckert?
I think that's too far north. Go zoom out a little bit there. That might be too far north because it's going to go south of us at that point. Oh, our highway. We have a highway up there. See how far our highway is. 6 miles more north for a highway.
That's gotta be Eckert.
Yeah, that's probably where it is.
There is Old Willow Road that looks fairly
passable.
Well, like,
I don't mind going on a dirt road. It's not going to be as bad as what we did earlier. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Maybe there's a hill up here. There's already a dot up there, but maybe there's a hill up there that maybe you could see off of.
just in this dense forest for now, so.
I mean, I guess you could turn here and go back up and go in here, but that leads to a house. It's a driveway to like a bunch of houses back there.
Is it a road?
I mean, it's a road on satellite, but it's
like
not
a ranch. It has like a
it's a little
gate.
Yeah. Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
Looks like a fire went through here.
My goodness. I guess it does happen down here. Here's the hill. Where's the view?
What?
No view, though. On the hill.
No. I'm saying where that guy was back there. Maybe he was at his house. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, are we getting into better land around here?
A little bit. I'm gonna go. I think I maybe have a spot.
Oh, this is all ranch land over here.
Yeah, I think I have a spot here. Let me cook here.
Alright.
Or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll look.
They extended the severe warning for it.
Maybe my spot will be on like the bottom of a hill, of course.
They didn't extend the tour. They put an extension of the severe near where that notch would be.
I'm gonna find the best break of trees I can find, but it's not gonna be, anything incredible. So you can keep looking for a better spot here, but I'm just gonna stop up here for just a little bit. I mean, there's not much. This is like the break in the trees I kind of saw.
Trespasser.
Well, good thing we're not trespassing, are we?
Nope.
I can just say, oh, I was lost. I was just seeing something.
Yeah, we are lost, all right.
We definitely are lost.
We're lost trying to catch a tornado.
I mean, I think we could find a better spot, but I'll pull off on the right side of this. Oh, see, the problem is we're on like the hill. We're not on a good angle, see that? But I just thought here, we don't have trees. Surely we could get a better spot, right? That's your angle. If you're in Texas, we might get shot.
Uh-oh.
Could happen. Never know. But see, like, if you look from afar, this, like, terrain looks okay, and then you zoom in and you see all the little trees. What if, like... It's coming right at us, Garrett. Alright, it's getting that merger. We'll see what it does here.
Yeah, it's getting that merger.
Everyone bailed on it. We can go north just a little bit and get somewhere in here if we got a much better road network here. New Braunfels is in the path in San Marcos eventually. Pretty decent sized population areas. That whole highway.
Need some decent inflow.
Just gotta hope it stays out of the 3 million metro area, population area. San Antonio. The San Antonio metro is 2.6 mil. That's a lot of people.
Okay, you're starting to see that view come into view there. Well, wait, view coming into view.
Come on, Garrett, get your language right, buddy.
We're starting to get a view of the storm that's coming in. Ghosty boy, good to see you.
Yeah, I wonder if this thing just looks gross right now. I don't know.
Forget the... You want me to smash the trash can? That's a full trash can back there.
Huh? We're not vandals. The storm might be, though.
And the storm's gonna take out the trash cans on its own. Fredericksburg seems to be smack dab in the middle of the dangerous Dorito. Why does radar say there's softballs in here?
That's not a... Someone said this is a wedge. That's not a wedge tornado. That's just...
Rain curtains.
No, that's just scud.
Mailbox baseball. Forget the armadillo. Smash the trash can for $20 super chat. Is there a CC drop in there?
No.
I'm not seeing a CC drop at this very moment. Are you guys seeing a CC drop? Huh?
That was from... Look at that, dude.
No, you're good, Carol. No, you're fine. You know, I'm not seeing one either, so that puts two of us on that.
Seeing a what?
CC drop.
Oh, yeah.
I think what that is possibly hail contamination.
Nah, yeah, there's no way. The storm is kind of going through a cycle right now because it's getting the merger, so I would be shocked if there's any, you know.
This thing is so huge, though.
It's massive.
It's probably one of the bigger storms I've seen in some time.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just becoming that cluster now, see? Look at the south side.
It's 45 miles long.
Look at the south side of it.
That's pretty long.
See that? I wonder if it's just going to become that. Like you're going to have an embedded supercell on the north end, and then you're just going to have a big cluster. How do you play that? I don't really know what you do.
By the long.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like we're not in a bad spot. Maybe it's trying to reallocate its meso down to the south.
Usually they don't, but I'm looking at it here. My radar will not update, so I'm gonna have to trust you. Let's see this. over 84 over 70. How do I go to
the what? The radar?
Yeah.
You have to change from vibres velocity.
Oh, shit. Like you mean down here?
No, right there.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell. I think it's just becoming a big blob in a line. See that? That's the way I lean right now. I mean, we could see it right there. I mean, it's coming off here.
You saw a crack on the windshield? That was, yeah, that was Ben's story to tell.
Wasn't even trying to storm chase. That's the funny thing.
The merger went right into where that circulation was.
You get good service right here?
Not bad, yeah, I got full, I'm full.
Oh, there you go.
Why does radar say there's softballs in here? There's not softballs in here right now.
Because it's always wrong.
There ain't no softballs in there. I don't know that for sure, but it underwent a merger, so it's obviously having to reassemble itself. Including the hail core.
Make sure they don't follow me.
Oh, we're trying to get into the precip. Technically, if we didn't think that it was right there, we do have a couple of roads. We have 1323 that goes east, and we have 290 that goes east.
It's going to be a hard tornado to see if there is ever one.
Okay, now it's back down to 3 inches.
That thing is never, Garrett, that thing is never right, buddy. It's never right. You're like, oh, look at this hail, core. It's not right.
This is right, though.
Yeah. Oh, is that about to smack us, Garrett? I don't think there's that big a hail in there.
You don't think that there's bad?
2 inches max.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That'll finish this off, right?
No.
It won't?
Maybe. It depends on how hard it is.
No, but like if it hit right.
Oh, if it hit right, yeah.
Yeah. What if it hit like right here?
Oh, 2 inches isn't that big?
Just stop, buddy.
You said it.
All right. I think we just I don't know what we do. We just stay out ahead of it, I guess. But like,
well, then our eastward options to stay out ahead of us.
We gotta get down to Stonewall.
Where's Stonewall?
Down there. What's our fastest road to Stone, bro?
Is it Ranch Road 1631?
This one. Or we could go east. We got.
Oh, there's Stonewall. I see you. Okay. Well,
generally kind of in that direction.
I'm gonna turn on the radio. I'm gonna hear them all yelling about whatever that lady was talking about.
And some people were posting pictures of Scud, and they're like, "It's a tornado." We got Garrett. I think we almost got one. I really do.
Look how dark it's getting, chat.
It's so dark. Well, this storm has been like that all day because the tops are so high. Garrett, how high do you think these tops are? Take a guess. I think they're like 65K.
No.
Yeah.
I say that they're 50.
No, they're tall. They're like 60. They're like 65K, dude. Not even kidding.
Is that what radar says?
Yeah. I mean, I believe it, right? And it's southern Texas. This always happens down here. This is where you get the most energy.
Oh, they dropped the tornado warning. And they threw one behind us? What? They threw a tornado warning behind us?
Wait, what?
Look, I swear, I just popped up on my phone.
That has to be a mistake. Is that a misclick? Okay, that's a misclick. That's a misclick. They definitely meant to... Dude, some poor people just
They're
got
probably
battered
sitting
by...
there, yeah.
They just got hit by baseballs, and now they got a false tornado warning. That's not even gonna happen.
Wrong county. But then they just extended, they put a severe warning out. They got that thing warned for tennis balls, though.
Look. White tops.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to see what radar says.
I just know it's very cold.
All right, well, radar says 62.
Do you believe it? I do.
Radar says 62. Well, yeah, I do now.
There's definitely there's got to be 2-inch hail in there. Well, jet, you can tell, is like kicking in. I think our storm has moved to the point where like the mode is so messy that like it can't produce like efficiently, but got a lot of inflow.
Yeah, it does.
It's a big dude. Look at how much precipitation's back in there.
So you guys can see that blue coming in over the horizon. Well, actually, no, you can't because our overlays are in the way.
There you go.
Now you guys can see the blue coming in the distance.
All right. When is it time to reposition here? Soon.
Probably.
Probably not. You just want to let it hit us?
That will be up to you if you want to let them hit it.
No, I'm okay. Dude, I wish we had a road right here. Like, look. All right, I think if we go north a little bit and then we come back to the south, the storm will be in the view of the camera, you know, on the front of it. Dude, that was in a bad spot right there once it get close to us. I think we're just in squall line mode or whatever, embedded supercell structure mode. That's one.
Do you guys set your safe word for the day? No. That's actually not a bad. That's not actually a bad idea though. Have like a set word, kind of tells you.
What?
Like a safe word.
I don't know what that means. So.
Or like a word that like if you feel like you're like
Danger? What's our safe word, Garrett? How do we know?
Sigma.
All right. We're just sitting there watching this. Hey, Sigma! Sigma!
Lejean Brames.
What? LeBron?
Lejean Brames.
Our safe word is LeBron.
LeBron. Safe word, running back.
All right, we can go east in 2 miles here, so. Oh! Good thing the road's not wet. Man, look at this. This is a storm right here. My goodness. All right, we'll go east a little bit, and then when we get south, we'll have a view of it, of course, again. So, dude, Gary. You're gonna have to set me up on modeling because I think it might be better than Eric's.
Copy.
So look at this thing is definitely sped up. All right, somewhere back in there's a mezzo.
Oh, you stupid thing. All right, you guys want to see something blue? Look at how blue she is.
probably is packing a punch. Maybe it looks worse than it is. Wow. Right there, look at that structure. See that?
It's pretty insanity. They canceled that tornado warning. They put out for Mason.
Shocker.
But there's a new tornado warning somewhere else in Texas. Where are you? Oh, it's in the Panhandle.
Dude, we should have, dude. What? Why? I'm telling you, secondary targets. That's the king. Dude, it's so dark from the storm here. Looks like it's like later in the day. Oh my gosh, it's so turquoise. Look to the left.
Oh, I see it already.
Goodness.
That's why I wish we had flat terrain out here, not so much dang milk, because if we had flat terrain, we could totally pull off anywhere and just like see it for miles.
Yeah, I know. Alright, dude, we're gonna get a good structure shot of it. Yeah, talk about it. Some of these ranches out here are about to get nailed. That is so blue. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's going full squall line with that tornado. Oh, man. Want to just follow it east?
Yeah. But at times, though, it'd be nice to stop and just kind of like, go and wait for it. And
Just stop.
Yeah. Look bad? Yeah, it looks like QLCS. It definitely is a beautiful storm, guys. I'm just gonna get a spot where I can sit there and you guys can look at it.
I'm just going east so we can get out ahead of it. You know?
Yeah. Probably when you get to Tosca, you'll probably be alright.
This highway just goes all the way. So I'm just gonna get a spot. We'll
I mean, it's not really moving that fast.
Okay.
It's moving only at 20.
Okay.
Looking at it on radar, it doesn't look like it's surging at all. It's kind of just sitting there. With more mergers going into it.
Oh, great. More mergers. It's gonna be a flash flooding nightmare, perhaps. gonna pull off right here, and we can do it for a few minutes, and then we can find a different spot. At some point when it gets close. Loose livestock. Wow. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. Here, look at that thing. That's a chonker if I've ever seen one.
Yep, you guys get to see that come toward us.
It's so moist outside too.
Glad you guys are enjoying the view of this, because this is coming toward us. Not really fast, but it's there.
I might run a live at some point, just off the YouTube or something. So I might try to start getting one cooking here. A little bit rate. I hate that I have to do this when my thing's broken, so sucks.
Yeah, we're northeast of Fredericksburg, Texas. You guys, northeast of Fredericksburg, Texas. It's only moving at 20 miles an hour, so it's not moving that fast.
We'll move in just a few minutes, but there's so much precipitation on it, even out ahead of the wall. It just Garrett, I may run this right here, so I might want to move this back over. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Did I
fine.
mess something up?
No, I just want to make sure that clip didn't come off.
Well, that'd take a lot, wouldn't it?
I have no clue.
I'll just say preview. The good old YouTube stream. It's been so long since I've done it. We're so not back. Look at this, guys. Wow. The one thing I like about doing this is I can see all the comments like right there.
Yeah.
And it's nice for like a snowstorm or something when you're not like hyper focused.
Right.
Wow, this is gonna smack. Now I need my other phone.
It's gonna smack.
Yeah, this is gonna smack us. Alright, no overlays today. Sorry, guys. Anyone tuning in, no overlays. My home Wi-Fi got all messed up, so we got compromised. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, because we're losing the structure now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get east here, Garrett.
Okay.
Got Sigma Garrett with us.
Wait, what? It just ended it for you.
7,000 new subscribers. What? Why did it do that?
That's insane.
What is wrong with YouTube? Oh my gosh. I'm so Garrett. You see what I have to deal with?
This is so annoying. I know.
Why did it do that?
I really have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. And if it does it on me again, I'm gonna be so mad. So frustrating, man. It really is. See, the nice thing, this is moving slow, you know, so we just gotta go a few miles to the east. And then just set right back up and launch it again. Can't believe it went live for... Did you see it bugging out and saying I had like 7,000 new subs? That's why I stopped going live on the YouTube app. It's just too glitchy. And I had to level it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And then, you know, lo and behold, I'm right back to where I started. Oh my gosh, this thing's a hog.
You guys just give us a minute here. We're gonna
Decent farmland or just a tree break that I can target. Good thing is we're moving a lot faster than the storm is. Wow, it's still not. This is honestly probably the greenest, bluest supercell I think I've ever seen. It really is. Did you see that?
There's lightning up there.
Upward mover. Top of this hill?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just pull off into the grass a little bit.
There are a couple of roads up there, I believe.
You can look for me, I guess.
You'll see, well, is that even a road right up here?
I can pull into like a drive.
See, there's supposedly these little cut-ins in here, and I don't see
Yeah,
them.
they're all like,
This is supposed to be a cut-in.
oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Okay. Right here. Right
Okay.
here. Right next to the power pole, we can get struck by it.
Oh, nice.
Dude, we should just go out in like a tinfoil hat with like a rod on the top. That'd be awesome. Until it's not. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Dude, we might want to get like way ahead of it with this.
At some point, yeah.
Yes. Like soon. It might be worth, you know, it might be worth, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. You're going to see me have a major crash out if I go live and it does not work. I'm going to get mad. I'm going to get so mad. Come on. Please work for me, please.
You guys are getting really good.
All right, Garrett, this is the one. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Dude, I wonder if I did that. Like, I lost internet for like 1 second. This is so green. This is actually ridiculous.
That would be crazy.
This is ridiculous. Still not alive. There we go. What's it say? Preview. Is it going, you think?
It could be.
Said auto stop or something. That might be on.
My service keeps on changing. What is happening? He will. Well, it's. He is, but see, my service. Yeah, see, it ended for you again.
About to give up. I wonder if I just get off your Starlink. You think that'll help me out, maybe?
Try. I don't know. That's.
I'm gonna try this really quick, and then we're gonna get out. What you want to get way out ahead of it in just a minute? So
We
just
can.
watch it for like 20 minutes or something. Just for hours. That was a small hailstone.
I swear, what is happening here?
You hear those sheep?
No, I don't hear him. Why are you not working?
Probably because we're under a 65,000 foot storm, right?
Well, yeah, that would definitely.
I wonder if that's why. I mean, I would assume, right? That makes sense.
Well, yeah, but why do I not have service?
Yeah, I don't know. break the law. We're about to get a view of this thing, y'all. Buddy, there's a storm coming. Come on, punch it. Punch it. Punch it. See, this is my road range right here. Is it working, Garrett? Or we gotta get farther? Yeah. There should be a line here. Let's be honest. I think this thing will look really cool if we get 10 miles out ahead of it, you know? Probably, yeah. I think it'll be awesome. We can keep going here east. We can get all the way to Sandy. Over here, look, messing up. I don't think these guys know what's coming. Gosh, I hate the YouTube app, dude. It does not focus when there's like rain on the windshield. It's horrible. Getting in position here. Got some slow cars in front of us. I mean, he's got a boat. Like, I wouldn't be driving fast with a boat. You don't fast with boats. I don't. Is your internet back?
Yes and no. at certain moments, my phone has better service than that, and then there's certain moments.
Okay, it does it again, yeah.
Where
I can understand that. Ah, look at that. Look at that view right there. Look at those clouds. That's pretty dope. Guys, we're going to be in and out of service, so I apologize. Well, it'll get better eventually. Still super green and turquoise. Wait, is he turning? This road is it's way curvier than I thought.
Yeah, it is
Way curvier than I thought it would be. It looked pretty straight on the map, but I mean, if you look at it, I guess it's like pretty curvy, so.
There's a new storm going into this now.
Okay.
This is what's surging in. We're about ready to get slapped by another storm.
Look how dark it is, man. It's only 7 o'clock. There's a new storm coming in. Oh, wow. There is a new storm coming in. That's hilarious. Yeah, bad service, bad service. I think mine's even worse than yours, maybe. Oh, wow. Yeah, we do. Okay. Interesting. We're about to get some good hail. New one, too, aren't we?
I really have no idea.
I'm just gonna get east, man, and then we can get back south. I'll get us there. Well, that kind of throws a wrench into it.
Deer.
Oh, well, they probably think it's nighttime, right? That's why they're coming out, you know?
Probably.
They think it's that, so that's another hazard that we gotta watch for. Yeah, they probably are like, well, it's dark outside, so that's when we come out, right?
Is that a good bolt?
Yeah, very good ball. We can get east of Johnson City. You want to just do that? I think that's the play. There's a highway east of Johnson City. That's a nice highway we can take.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna get stuck in some of this storm. Well, I guess because that storm popped up on us, so hopefully it doesn't have big hail. It might. Oh! There we go. If it gets really big, it's like a supercell shape, see that?
Yeah, but it is a supercell shape, yeah.
He's gonna get adjusted though. Dude, we're not even in that DBZ and we're getting big decent hail, so. Look at that turn. Sorry, Garrett, I guess we didn't see the storm coming, so or else we'd be way out ahead of it, you know?
Yeah.
I guess that's how it goes. This thing is just going to collect another merger and just get even bigger, right?
Probably.
Going to get another merger.
Can't see either, to say the least. At the moment.
These roads are curvy. I don't like these roads, but it should get, once we get east of Johnson City, we should be on a more of a main highway, so it should be like a 75 speed limit, and, you know, more of a straight road, so that'll be nice.
Yeah.
Watch from here. Had like a Porsche or something, and we were just handling the road, or a Porsche or whatever. We just handle these tight turns. Easy.
Are you gonna go to Johnson City and go down you soon?
I'm gonna go to Johnson City and then go due east on the highway, just to get out ahead of it.
Okay.
Should be a better highway to just get out and just be able to look at it, you know? So, that's the goal. I guess we got a view of it every when you go south here, so.
Right.
Something. I can tell when I have no service because my viewers will go away. Every time I like get some viewers on it, it just goes away when I lose service.
That's why it's, yeah.
Yeah, so. Oh well. Maybe as we get closer to those big metros, you know, a lot better service. Kind of weird. We gotta go low south. We gotta go east of this south. This hail core is gonna get close to us, but it shouldn't be too big. It doesn't look that big on the radar, so.
Oh, there's a couplet trying to form on that.
I see that. So we're gonna watch that. We'll be in actually perfect position for that. If it goes south. Actually, right at that road is where it's coming from. I wonder if that can just become a new supercell and do something. I think it might. Maybe we should get south of. Depends on if it moves farther north up into the line and then gets ingested.
There's a bunch of cell signals right there. So.
Yeah, look, this is about to get. See that?
Yeah.
Actually, I almost wonder if we just want to go south from Johnson City and just get in front of that new south. What do you think? Because it might produce a tornado. Or it's got a shot, you know.
Oh, it's a shot right now.
That's what I'm saying. It's got a shot right now, especially when it gets touched and into the line. Like, I don't know. Like, well, here's a problem. There's not really Blanco. We got a road south of Blanco. We got a road that goes from Blanco to Wimberley. And then over to
Well, it
San-
depends on how far. I don't know if that thing's going to maintain that shape for that long.
But it could. I think we got to see a few more scans. So, but by the time we see a few more scans, we'll be right down to where we need to be.
Right.
I mean, we won't be in position for another 10 miles. Or 10 miles. Yeah, 10 miles south. And then we'll be right in front of the rotation. We'll be coming right up on the rotation. So we're in a good spot here. Maybe this will do something. Maybe it'll spin up in the line. This happens all the time with these.
It does, yeah.
So I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't expect like a strong tornado, you know, but right? But you would expect. What's going on with my street?
cool.
It is. Destructive severe warning for baseball-sized hail. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
All right, chat. Baseball-sized hail. Repeat. Baseballs in here.
Hopefully not ours that we're about to come in. Well, this whole warning. Hopefully not baseballs right here. See that?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be, right? Doesn't look like it.
I don't believe so.
I'd be shocked. I would take it.
It's for the southern part. Yeah, it's for this guy. It's not for the northern guy.
It's for our guy?
Located over Old Tunnel State Park, moving east at 20 for northern Kendall and southwestern Blanco counties.
That has to be behind. That has to be this right here, right? It has to be behind us, right? Because that, look how big the warning is. It includes that one.
I guess it is southwest Blanco County, so I guess it does. It is down there.
Dude.
64,000 feet, Echo Top.
I'm just done with it, man. I don't know. I'll try again. I'm just so sick of it, dude. YouTube's so terrible. Terrible app. Dude, it's ridiculous. There, you're about to see me crush out. I'd be in a better mood if I could get a stream to run today.
Yeah.
We could fiddle with it tonight or something.
I was gonna say once all that is, we can fiddle with it and figure it out.
We'll figure it out. I'll at least be able to connect lyrics to my YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a couplet on it. They made tornado warn that.
And they should. Like, just look at the look. How's your internet now? Good?
It's been alright for a while now.
Going through it now, so.
I was gonna say, I now have permanently just put the two of those together.
There's no way this one has baseballs above us.
Hold on, guys. We might have a tornado warning coming very, very soon. The storm down here has a pretty tight couplet on it. I have to be completely honest with you. I mean, we're gonna go through some hail, yeah. But
hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
It'll be mostly to the south. You see the info tail that this little guy has.
Yeah. That's just a good look, man, right there. There's actually not a lot of chasers out in position, honestly.
No.
Our time is coming, Garrett. Time to shine. Lights are on, it's time to shine. I don't know if it's ever going to be able to get strong enough before it gets like rain wrapped, you know? That's the problem. By the time it maybe gets strong enough to produce, it might be rain wrapped, maybe not. You can probably see it. I don't know. It's still got to blast through this precip.
I'll say, once he blasts the precip, we can see that thing is still 9 miles away.
I think I'm going to blast the Blanco, and then we have a southeast road at the Blanco. What do you think? I think that's probably what.
Is that moving southeast? Oh, that's moving east, okay.
So it'll probably get adjusted to move southeast. But either way, even if it moves east, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna start moving southeast. I'm gonna head down the block. We have a couple of roads. We actually have a couple bigger roads east of Blanco, so we'll be in good shape. But we're about 12 miles from being next 10 minutes here. castle on the top of that hill.
Yeah, it's like a little castle.
Yeah. That low level jet should be kicking in a little bit, right?
Oh, by now, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a nice hook on it again.
It's getting rainy. It's getting rainy. It should be fun.
Ooh. You not feel that thunder?
That wasn't thunder. I think that was the road.
Oh.
You know? That'd be crazy though if that was thunder.
I have felt that before in the 4Runner.
Oh yeah. That's gonna go right into Blanco, isn't it?
That's a pretty tight circulation right there.
You think so? I don't think it's that tight yet, is it? It looks good on reflectivity.
Oh, it went away.
Well, there might be a small one. See that? Okay, we're just cruising right now, Garrett. I am cooking. You're cooking.
That was tight.
This is a goat collab right here. There it is. There's a wall cloud. See it? See it? They should tornado warn this. They should any minute, right? You think?
You would think so.
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, let's go very slow into passing.
He's gonna stop on it, yeah. He's gonna. Everyone's scared of the precip.
Dude. Now he gets a word of the left. It's like racing. It's like cars right here racing.
Literally a race car. Oh, they just tornado warned it.
Look at my cop running. This is a cop running vehicle right here, the CRV.
They just put a tornado warning on it.
Alright, we're flying pretty quick here, so I'm trying to get down there. Dude, what if it's on the ground? And we just come up and just see a tornado across the road. That'd be awesome. Hopefully it doesn't hit this town. Hopefully it can stay out of the...
Yeah, that'd be pretty insane, honestly.
After the way today is going to be a surprising development, but you never know. Dude, there's like four storm chaser dots on this, man. Everyone else is down in like San Antonio, so maybe we'll have a good, won't have a lot of convergence up here.
Yeah.
Like we have had the last couple of days. Especially Saturday. Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't even bring up Saturday.
They should have just chased Colorado again. Alright, we're coming out of the precip here, so we should have a view of it here. I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm giving this baby everything she's got. Here we go! Tornado warning! Tornado warning! Here we go!
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we'll see something here. Okay, it should be. Okay, the circulation, Garrett's going to be about 7 miles to our southwest.
All these trees are lovely, aren't they, Jack? It can get annoying, but that's why I leave it.
Dude, this might do it when it gets a nudger. It might nudge. I think it, like, why wouldn't it do it, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
It's tightening up again.
Up. I would like to see a bigger hook on it, but it's okay.
It's trying really hard to do something.
Sorry.
We are in a tornado warned cell now, guys. We are in a tornado warned cell.
Right? It's headed right to Blanco. If you're in Blanco, you gotta get in cover. It's headed right to you. It's moving pretty slow, Garrett, too. These like mountain thingies, like plateaus. Crazy. Look at this thing. It's like rocks carved out. We don't have a good.
Yep, we're right here on it.
Yeah, we can't see much. It's pretty.
We cannot see jack.
I'm surprised it's this rain. Oh wait, is that? Look at that. Look at that like thing right there. See it? Is that anything?
What, right there?
Yeah, it's like a little cone or something. I swear.
Say, once you get around this hill, we can...
Dude, I swear it's like a little cone back in there. I swear, we just can't get a vantage point of it. Dude, it looked like a cone for a second.
No, it did.
You see what I'm talking about back there?
Yeah, I saw it. Fire trucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, back up in there. What is that? You see that?
Yeah. It's probably it. That's it.
That looks so suspicious back there.
That could be a tornado on the ground. It's definitely a funnel back there. See it?
Yeah.
100% a funnel. That's exactly what I was seeing just a minute ago. Where it could be just to our right. I don't know where. Might want to. Yeah, I'm gonna go a couple more miles, okay, and then I'm gonna find a spot. Just stop for a second. That's where it would be, right?
Yeah.
On the horseshoe. Yeah, right there. Look at it, it's wrapping up.
It's wrapping up right there. Oh goodness. Okay, we might actually have something here.
We might have had a tornado on the ground. And here we go. We're coming right into this town where we're not going to be able to see anymore. So there it is, back in there somewhere.
I mean,
so many trees here. This is awful. Chase terrain right here. Oh, I think I see like a little white funnel back in there. See it? Like a white funnel. It's small.
I don't know, guys.
Yeah. See it? Funnel cloud.
Above us?
No, right there, over the water tower. Funnel cloud.
Oh, right up here.
Over the water tower. No, it's on the right. It's to the right of us. It's right there. It's a white funnel. Right there. It's kind of gone up. Okay, I'm gonna find the next spot.
It's probably 32 is where your spot is.
Watch right here. See if it pops back out. Dude, it was right there.
Rotation weekend.
I know, but it was right there. That's where it was. See that?
Oh, that? Oh, okay, I see.
That was a funnel for a second. It might still be. I'm not sure anymore, but it was right there. Okay, rotation weekend, so.
It did weekend, yeah.
Now we gotta get southeast again. What? Dude, I think we got a tour. Or at least close to one. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, you're recording that whole time? I look very sus.
It was very sus. Alright, I'm gonna go east because it's recycling clearly, so I don't know if it'll ever cycle back, but it might. Dude, our terrain was so bad.
Yeah, it was not favorable.
We got a perfect highway here, man. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. Circulation will cross in front of us here in a second. You can see the rain wrapping. We gotta go 2 miles south here. Get out ahead of it, okay?
Yep. Alright guys, we gotta go 2 miles south and get in front of this thing again.
can click.
Right, no, you're good, no. We gotta get southeast, guys. We gotta go and get southeast. Gotta head southeast. If you ask why we gotta get southeast, because this thing might try to redo what I just did. It looked like we probably had a very probable tornado there.
We had a possible one. It was halfway down. On a white funnel cloud halfway down. See it?
Yeah, I saw it.
That's a funnel. I think that was probably ground circulation, maybe. We'll see if they confirm anything over there. But
We gotta get over here, gotta get east and south. You see these rain currents are flying in here though.
what National Weather Service is this?
Austin. Just turned my radio back on. We just had a likely tornado near Blanco.
White cone.
Oh, snap. Good work down there, Garrett.
White cone.
It was a white cone.
We get TDS water.
No kidding. And nice work, Garrett. We're trying to get down there right now.
Nice job, guys. Big W Sigma Garrett there. Question is, when's your radio went off?
Because I've been trying to charge my phone. I only have one USB-C, so I've been balancing between trying to charge my phone and the radio, but every time I turn the radio on, it just dies.
Are you saying your phone is more important than us?
All right.
Not right, dude.
Look at these rain curtains wrapping around the
That
mountain.
stunk.
Our road is in a
But
couple.
that is not true.
Our road is in a quarter mile here.
I have to, if the Starlink doesn't work, I have to put service to this. And
Garrett's a lion. He's a lion.
The only way I can do that is if I turn my hotspot on.
What is Ben saying in the background? Doesn't know about what the lion does,
No,
He was screaming, say it again.
Garrett's the lion. Dude, it might have done its one and done, and now it's gusting out. See that? We might have got the one and done.
We might have got the one and done here.
I don't know if we'll be able to pass these guys, Gene. Not with the water like that. If you want to hop back over the left lane, you can.
Gotta get east.
Well, we'll see if it's a one and done or not. I guess we'll find out. It gives me those vibes.
Usually when we get out of the left lane, if they're not passing, but hey. I mean, I also get it because there's water over there.
Well, see, I thought it was gusting out before,
And now we're all just gonna do.
and then it did that.
See it?
This is dumb.
Oh yeah, I see it. Chad, we may have had a tornado.
I think we did.
I think we did have a very likely tornado
There's
that
also
touched
a little
down.
kink, like,
It's no
just
longer there,
southwest
so
of us,
if it was still
northwest
down,
of
I would call the weather
us.
service.
It'd be right in front of us.
But it is
West
not
is
down
on
right now.
here, so.
It was right on the horseshoe, Garrett. Right where it's supposed to be.
What are you looking at by chance?
Alright, let's get these.
KEWX, Austin, San Ann.
Ben, do not end your stream for the next 30 minutes.
Straight on board.
He hasn't been able to stream all day. His internet at home crashed.
Right.
Now get all these raids, man.
I've been saying this. You need to utilize a caster player. And you can do that if you guys use anything to redirect you. Listen, all you do is that. So you guys just
thinking that it's just a Bella Box SRT. DL would know the answer to that.
Yeah, I just do Bella Box SRT and then straight to OBS. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you guys use a transfer player like I do, like in a situation where my streaming computer isn't working, I've got it set up to where I can stream to the YouTube backup URL and just set a straight feed without overlays. That way something is happening.
Well, that's always good to know. But I gotta help him get that all set up.
That's fine. We can all discuss that later. Jane, do you want to get around this car?
I can tell they're mad. Don't be mad at me. I did nothing wrong here.
You gonna go left or you want to go south?
There's the new little trio that they're forming. Or today they formed.
Getting any audio. Flash your 4 ways if you want to go left. Hit your brakes if you want to go south.
Hey, we were live for a tornado, chats. We were live for a tornado, finally. It still wasn't hitting anything, so that's still good. It looks like it might be trying to wrap back up again, maybe after another merger came in here. You notice that?
Yeah, I see that.
It's like right on top of us. I have to check velo to make sure.
Is it to the north of us?
Nah.
Looks pretty scary to the north.
It's just it's just to our north.
Yeah.
It's
Turns right up here somewhere on the left.
After that merger came in, did it do anything?
Copy that. Let me see. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, the merger's just now coming in.
I guess we could have skirted around them because they're going left too.
Yeah, just to our north. Son of a gun.
Well, we're kind of on the end.
Yeah, it's wrapping back up again. I'd be
damn.
damned.
We'll have a view of it, Garrett.
Well, at least we'll be going east to get out ahead of it.
We'll try to find us a road here.
This merger came into it and it wrapped back up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no roads here.
Ah!
I was thinking this was going to go more to the southeast, Garrett. Sorry. Didn't you think that too? It started moving that direction?
Well, I see it
actually,
reaching
look,
out back there.
Look, it's relatively moving southeast still. See that?
It's still moving southeast.
I forgot to ask Garrett, was it like fully condensed, almost fully condensed?
Halfway down.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey.
Now we're really diving south here.
No audio, Brandon.
I want to get a view of the storm and look at these hills, Garrett. Look at these.
You want to go look at the hills?
Oh, I said, look at these
Oh,
hills.
what is going on here?
They're trapping back in, for sure.
Alright, next view we get, I'll look north here.
It is.
But we're literally in a forest right now, so.
I know.
I mean, it's just unfortunate terrain, man. You know, there's not much we can do. Hopefully your stream saw the cone or whatever.
I think they did. Well, maybe. I don't know. I was trying to find it in the water tower until it came right in front of us. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is.
Dude, I think it might have been close to like
Fully
down.
I
for
think
a second,
it was.
but I think we just had the
Oh,
tree.
just had a wind. Dublin. Wow, just had a wind shift right here.
Literally, this rotation is picking up like 4 miles to our north.
Let's see, Garrett. Oh, we don't have a good road network, so we can't really do much.
It's back there. Hold on, chat. We're gonna have a view here and again in a morning.
Oh, we have like swirling rain curtains right here.
They must be on that other road.
They're on the road that we came in on.
Problem is, eventually it might go south of
Garrett,
them,
my
so-
radar is old. Where is that circulation in relation to
Alright, you can angle your phone,
Highway
Garrett.
290 up here?
It is literally just like 5 miles east of Blanco.
Okay, copy.
You can angle
Like due east?
Yeah.
It's hard to find views out here, man.
It's on that one. It's on that highway 165. But the problem with that highway is eventually it turns up. But 165, it's going right for 165. You guys got some power lines in your way here. So you guys see it's trying to rotate back up in there again. Not sure where you guys are. Oh wait, I just saw you, Jaden. Okay, yeah, you went on 290. So yeah, it'll come right toward you.
It'll come right towards us.
Well, wait. It
Possible tornado. Likely tornado.
Okay, well, hold on. Ben was talking to me.
Sorry.
But anyway, never mind. It's down on 165. You guys are on 290. Never mind.
I was gonna say it should be south of us, but if it was gonna come right towards us, I'm gonna go, well. We definitely just had some kind of little like mesovortice there that we drove through. It's kind of unique.
Gosh, Alexa, I'm not calling you.
That might have been something on top of us, Jade. That was a rapid wind shift.
Yeah, I have it screenshotted, Brandon. It's a little mesovortice.
I was gonna say, I just saw the wind change directions rapidly.
Alright, how do we get in position? That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, that little thing is pretty much.
Is it kind of coming at us?
There was a little couplet there. I mean, just like
it's gone now.
Pretty close to the road on 281.
It's gone now.
I mean, it wasn't strong at all, but maybe that's what you guys went through.
Look, see, that's where it produced right there.
Yeah.
All produced. It might, you know what? It might actually do it again right here. So we might actually be in a good spot. Like right in there. See that?
Not sure if you guys saw that tornado that was there, but it was there. I'm sure you guys did, but
That's huge. Alright.
we gotta get east.
In a minute, I'm gonna move east.
Okay, I'm just gonna get out and stretch for just a second.
Brandon, if you can still hear me, what if we go all the way to Dripping Springs and then drop south out in front of it? How does that sound?
Yeah, this green is right on top of us.
Oh, dude, they're in like the core. That's where Jaden is, that red dot.
It's possible
right.
that this one tries to do it again at some point because it's right in the little elbow of the line.
All right, whenever you're ready, I'm just stretching out here.
All right, Garrett. I'll tell you what. All right, let's go, Garrett.
I'm just stretching, you know.
Let's get out of here. Hey, I think that's the best intercept of the day, man. That little. No one else got a little funnel like that, right? Hey, so maybe playing out east, it all worked out, right? I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's saying Sigma Garrett in here.
Yeah, he's a Sigma. Dude.
What's
He's
up,
such a
guys?
giant.
1.6 thousand of you guys in here. What happened?
Hey, this guy doesn't even have their lights on. Look at that. Get your lights on. Look at that. See that guy?
Yeah,
No headlight. I flashed him and he still didn't turn his lights on.
Well, why'd you flash him?
Because he didn't have his lights on.
What kind of flash did you give him? Did you give him the headlight flash, or did you actually like?
Oh,
Or did you actually flash?
Not Tyler Metcalf. I don't give those kind of flashes.
Oh, okay. You know what? Hold on. Oh, Freddie Reed. What's up, chat?
Did Freddie give up? What?
Vortex, thank you for being a member for 4 months. What's up, guys? Sorry, I was out of the car. I was stretching. It's been a decently long day.
We just had a little white cone.
We had a white cone tornado, guys, about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, right in front of the road.
Right in front of us.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor. Go sub to my channel, Ben Williams, WX. It's just my name and then WX. If you look up Ben Williams Storm Chaser, it'll probably come up as well. Oh, animal. What is that? Is that a bunny? Is that a rat? You see that?
A bunny?
Yeah.
A bunny?
Guys, I couldn't get my. I had technical difficulties at home, so I couldn't run a stream today. But got Garrett in the car too, running a stream.
Oh no! Why are you not going?
Lose again?
Yeah, it's a damn terrain. I'm telling you what.
Watch your mouth, buddy. You got kids watching you, Garrett. Got some chasers right here.
Okay, now I'm down to 1 bar. That makes sense. My phone literally went from 4 to 1. I would like to know how that happens. But guys with us, service will go in and out.
I wonder if we can get another spin up, or I wonder if it's just like too alpha. I don't know.
Oh, either way, it's fine.
Hopefully I got to plug my channel and it didn't go out. It might have been going out when I was plugging it.
What do you mean potty mouth?
I'm always just messing.
Someone said potty mouth. Really?
I'm just messing with
All I
you,
said
Garrett.
was, oh, I turned the radio off. My bad.
I'm always looking for a chance to plug my stuff for free.
What do you mean?
I'm always looking for a shot to plug my channel, Garrett. It's a business move. I'm just kidding. I don't know if this actually ever wraps back up.
You got it?
It's got too much alpha, but it's a pretty nasty storm. I think we should just get to like San Marcos. What do you think? And just like that's our general direction.
And just what, intercepted?
Yeah, and then we can just intercept this thing like under an awning or something. Because by that point it'll be dark. It'll actually be after dark. By the time it gets to San Marcos, you know, it'll be 9:15, 9:30. I don't know, how long do you want to chase this long? It's up to you.
It's really up to you.
But you're also making the decisions here. I mean, it's a team thing, right? It's not just me.
Oh, my radio actually accidentally turned it all the way off, and now
we got some clear skies out here.
why are we
Is that
going
to be the next tornado producer? Look at that. Look at that little cell.
Well, I mean, the last one merged into this and smacked it in.
Yeah, I don't think it has room.
I didn't think the last one had room either.
But it's true.
No, we're heading this way because we have to get out in front of it again. We literally cannot get out in front of it again.
You know, the road network isn't, ideal. Right, so the road network is not ideal. Right now, it looks like it's kind of gusting out a little bit. I don't know how much big tornado potential there is. Dude, Garrett, there's a lot of neighborhoods around here. Have you noticed that?
Oh, service should be no issue then.
I know. Look how many neighborhoods there are by this lake. We're by Canyon.
Oh yeah, because there's a cell tower right there. No, guys, but again, we have to get in position for this again because this thing is surging east. So it's not like we can sit there for a while and kind of just watch it like we were doing.
And we really don't have any spot to sit as well.
Yeah, this is pretty tree terrain.
Because we're by a lake, and we're in the hill country. I mean, it's just the bad combo. There's a thing. There's getting a lot of inflow. Like you can see the inflow being high. So.
Thanks for being here, Mona. Good to see you.
Yeah, Garrett.
Good night, FX.
I wonder if it's just gonna try to bow out near Wimberley. I think I'm just gonna.
Well, yeah, but see, that's still got favorable line orientation though with that little dog leg.
No, I'm saying that's why we should get north of San Marcos towards the intersection. Might do it again. Look at that Ramadas over there. See it? See the guy
Where?
over there.
Jetsons, that's true. They offer good whiskey. Oh, they usually offer Wimberley. Oh wait, not whiskey. They usually go around Wimberley, head towards San Marcos, Kyle. Okay. Well, we're now
by Wimberley. We're close.
Yeah, I was saying we're by Wimberley right now. Oh wait, is this what this is?
No.
I thought you said whiskey for a second. I was like, what?
We're by Canyon Lake. There's just a lot of neighborhoods over here. The people at the lake are getting quite.
P, thank you for the super chats. Wyatt, big W for the super chats. Wyatt.
That guy right there is right over the lake.
We got a nice updraft with it.
I wonder if I don't think it goes like the last one. But, well, the last one kind of surprised us. Yeah, this is favorable right here. See that? See that notch right there?
I like the notch.
I don't like the velocities that I'm seeing right now. But, look. It's already trying again.
It's trying again, yeah.
It might have more spin ups, like, just for a quick minute.
Right.
I think we should go get inside of the tornado. I think that should be our goal. If it's weak.
Yeah.
What do you think? I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Not one like Reed got in. Preferably not that one.
See, that is blowing up over that little lake. You gotta watch that.
I don't think it. I mean, I'm gonna have to see a lot more. Yeah.
This storm behind us, Chad, has 64,000 feet on it.
By New Braunfels, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, that's what this is.
No, this one's right here.
You think that's what that is?
This one's down here.
New Braunfels.
There's two of them.
What's down by New Braunfels?
Oh, there's two little cells. See what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like visually, I don't see it blowing up that vigorously. So
It must be this anvil.
it could be this. It could be this one.
What have you missed, Lupe? Good to see you. We saw a cone tornado about 30 minutes ago. We did see a cone. It was brief, but it was there. Thinking of whiskey. See, I'm sorry, guys. I did not mean that. I thought that's what it was for a second.
A golf course. That's where Connor probably want to be. A golf course. I don't golf.
He might stay the night down here, so he can do that.
Garrett, do you golf? Sorry, I was just making sure that wasn't for us.
No, you're good. No.
You don't golf?
Do you?
No. I'm terrible, dude.
I haven't even tried.
I went to Top Golf with Freddie one time, and I was embarrassed.
Oh, that's right. You went with... We all were supposed to meet you there, and we never did.
Oh, you never went to Top Golf with us, did? And then we went to, went to Runza.
Yeah, because it was with Freddie's parents, and...
Here we go. It's deer territory.
Oh.
Freddie's parents, Freddie's sister, something like that.
Yeah.
Or her husband, maybe.
I forget what happened. I think Dale we didn't want to drive out there.
Come on, man.
I don't remember what it was for.
You guys are just haters. I'm just kidding.
You guys. That's a...
You remember that one time we were at Freddie's house and we were just watching those tornado videos on the big screen? That was a fun time. Got to do that again sometime this summer.
Oh, well, I hope so. We haven't been in Nebraska too much.
No. Except for Hyannis, but I was in Texas. You guys were in Kansas. Okay. Garrett,
It's starting...
what if I just head to north of San
let's wrap it back up again.
Why don't I just head to north of San Marcos and we just wait for it? What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, we went around...
Could go north from Wimberley, but I also don't know if by the time we get up towards Wimberley if we're going to be in the circulation, We have to go. I think we should go towards Kyle or Mountain City up here. See this? We intercept it. And then if we want, we can continue east, right?
Yeah.
If it looks good still. If not, then we can just intercept it and call it a day.
Right.
So I think that should be the play, right on the interstate there. You never know. Crazy things happen on the interstate. We can get there in about 30 minutes. So. But in the meantime, we might want to stop and get a view of the storm again, right? So,
Probably at one point. When we have good terrain, actually.
when we actually have a good spot, yeah.
southern circulation moving southeast too? Yeah.
Is it? I feel like it should be moving due east though, right? That's what I think.
Because you can see it doing that.
This is getting lightning down there, Cannon Lake. I can see it behind us. Like this whole cell is gonna. Like I don't think it has room. You know, this one might have room if it could blow up. Tornado.
No. That's that circulation. I think it's all moving southeast.
Dude, look at how hazy it is over here on the left. I don't know if you can see it.
Well, it's warm out. That's for sure.
Look how hazy it is. Good night.
It's gonna have to be a wait till you're close to it to see it type of thing.
Yep. Dude, I bet we'll get some like 60-mile-an-hour wind-driven P's to quarters in there if we intercepted it.
Right now they got that warrant for a 2-inch hail.
There's no way, right? Not on a line segment like that. It's moving.
I'd say we can have up to ping pongs. I've seen golf balls in a line.
That's right, yeah. I guess maybe I have that as well.
They're going to extend that tornado warning. That looks good. It's also moving southeast.
So right to Kyle.
It's
Yeah, right to Kyle.
It'll be close.
Maybe just a little bit north.
But yeah, they should re-extend that warning. What's our fastest way to Kyle?
I'm on my way.
Oh, you're on the way already? Is they go all the way to San Marcos and go up 35?
Yeah, I mean, we could go to Wimberley and go up, but I just don't know if we have time, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, well, like, I don't want to get, I don't know, we could just do that. But, like, I don't know. That might take, those roads look curvy and hilly towards Wimberley. See, look at this. And we have to go through a town. So it might just be better to get out ahead of it and then get it right at sunset. Good thing this ain't coming into San Antonio or Austin. It's just missing. There's actually some pretty big time windbag coming into Austin right now. So
150 east towards Kyle. Yeah, see, that's somebody's suggesting us
embedded supercell.
not to go.
See? So embedded supercell. See that?
Channel 1.
Someone's suggesting us not to
Go what?
go to San Marcos and then go north.
Oh, traffic.
Is that a traffic concern, Brian? Or is that...
Apparently some chick is talking about a different circulation that happened later, but I don't know why she's discussing it on the thread, because she's addressing some sort of a second circulation, because the one that you filmed and the one that we got was the first one.
Off topic, but this rotation looking decent again.
Yeah, we're about to go south on 12 here.
Alright, we're heading towards Kyle.
Copy the south on 12 right here, right me out. I don't even know why I entertained Twitter, though. I think it's pretty funny. But apparently their comment was in regards to some sort of second circulation. I don't know what that was.
Why?
I told you.
I know for a fact the one that you got the video of with the drone, and then ours was.
But what was?
a tornado.
But why is that happening though?
Watch tornado genesis.
It's literally right.
It was awesome.
It's Arnett.
Yeah, I know. And if they are referring to the second tornado,
I think that's right. That's like third warning in the last like 10 days. It's gonna be
tornado.
Wait, dude, there's actually like 5 chasers. See that?
There's 3-inch hail in that thing.
Garrett, look, there's 5 chasers on the painting. So someone must have.
That's what I'm saying. There's 3-inch hail in that thing.
Yeah, someone must have like.
How is there 3-inch hail in there?
Even worse.
Like I say, the person was clearly a tornado. Very evident rotation for a while before we had ground circulation and it was right underneath it. So, just saying that first tornado was epic. I mean, I don't know why there was nobody else there with that thing going as wild as it was. Shocking.
CBS Austin wants to use some pictures. Just pictures. I don't care. If it was a video, probably.
Out of curiosity, but what the heck is happening in the Texas Panhandle?
magic a couple days later.
Magic. 2.0. Extreme.
I swear, 3-inch hail and a decent circulation, and then there was twin land spouts, and then there was Blake Brown got a tornado up there, and it didn't fully condensate.
Of course, Blake Brown.
But I'm like,
Shocker.
really? And then there's a tornado warning for Arnett.
Hey, Brandon, super quick. I'm noticing this thing's gonna try to pitch us off. Can we go southeast here to Driftwood?
They don't care what I have to say. Most
Sorry, Garrett, you know what? I care what you have
most
to
of the time, they don't care what I have to say.
Garrett, I care what you have to say. So, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more supercells ahead of the line.
It's going to be the line, so it's going to be the line. That's
but
it.
that little supercell that produced that tornado was a nice surprise, honestly.
It was.
I did not expect that at that point of the day. Did you? Probably not. Oh, yeah.
Client does not concern itself with other tornado warnings.
Oh, there's no tornado warning.
All right, sorry. I was just kind of thrown off.
It's not warned for 1-inch hail and 70 mile an hour winds. You can still spin back up here, right? You can still spin back
The
up.
Lion apparently does not concern himself with other tornado warnings. How is this not a tornado warning still?
It's just not very strong rotation right now.
I've seen less warned though.
Yeah, they are.
You know?
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of going towards like the 35 corridor. I would throw it on just to be safe.
West of us. We'll have to watch that.
That's in my opinion. They're talking to me?
Oh, and by the way, I guess I kind of read Nick's tweet wrong there. He's agreeing with us that there was a tornado. Okay.
Well, pretty close to Sunflower. We're, oh wait, Lupe, you asked where we were. Gosh dang it. We're right west of 35, near San Marcos.
Or, you know, I'm kind of, you know, this one was unique for me as far as the drone footage goes. You know, something about this, like, I'm okay that it wasn't fully condensated because it just looks cool like that, honestly.
Just looks like
This is how it is most of the time.
just random crap.
Yeah.
And you know, the other thing,
Huh?
you know,
I might try to get in the walkie group and I'll just have it on when I really want it.
you know, you can see the individual vortices.
Twister, we did. Kim, we did.
In the ground circulation there. You know, you're not going to get that.
We did see a cone.
I mean, you can see.
You guys saw it on the stream, I believe. You just have to go back to it. I can't remember the exact time that was.
About
It's probably about
7:35 or so.
So it's about an hour, 45 minutes ago. We'll put it that way, 45 minutes ago. Oh, you did? Okay, that's awesome. I'm just saying, I mean, I can see why they don't have a warrant, but at the same time, I would just do that because it kind of has that kink in the line kind of signature.
And if it has like 70 mile an hour winds, you know, maybe you just want it. Sometimes they just warn it so people are like aware, you know.
Right. I would.
All the time.
I would do that.
We're getting back in position. We're gonna get a good intercept.
That's my opinion. Oh, Sun Lawyer. Okay, I'm sorry. Sun Lawyer.
Now that it's not really like tornadic anymore, I'm just going to go all the way to Buda, which will put me on 35. Let's do it anyway.
It's not tornadic. I I thought the rotation looks okay. My opinion. Maybe because I'm optimistic, but that's spinning right there though.
Yeah, it is spinning. I think they should warn it.
Honestly, I'm sitting here chatting about it, but I believe that, I get like the rotation is not like strong, but it's there and it's moving towards a population center, so kind of surprised that they don't have that warned, just as like a safety issue.
Hey, fellas.
What's happening?
Nothing much. Where are you headed, Garrett?
We are headed to Kyle.
Where?
Kyle, it's on 35 north of San Marcos.
Are you headed for the night or just where you're headed?
Kind of just to get run over by this line and see if it does it again.
Yeah, I'll be that. I'm headed on north side of Austin.
Who's that?
Connor.
I hear you on live cheesecake. Or sorry, pop can. Yeah, I'm alive. I just needed a break from Milwaukee today.
So did I. I'm glad I had it off.
Well, I don't blame you. It can be a lot. Where are you staying tonight? No, yeah, somewhere.
We'll just have to look at tomorrow,
north.
Garrett. Who's side?
Huh?
We'll just
I
have
don't
to look at tomorrow and figure it out.
Yeah.
Looks like around the last day of May or so into early June, it's supposed to get spicy, so I'm gonna go see the kids for a couple days and the family.
Let's stay in May. I think it'd be a little after that.
Yeah, I was looking at the latest stuff. It looks like after Wednesday, there might be like a 4 or 5 day break, and then by by June 3rd and 4th.
4 or 5 day break? Yeah, I'm not going home for 4 or 5 days.
When do you move into your apartment? Supposed to be June 5th, but that won't be happening. Well, you at least get permission to move in on the 5th, right? Yeah, if I had to guess, Brandon will probably just move in anyway on that day, so.
Oh, Elaine, you're in here. Good to see you. Say hi to Elaine.
Oh! Elaine, what's up?
Brandon, also, I just have this routed down to Kyle.
Elaine, sorry that I couldn't get my stream running today. I had major difficulties at home with the internet, so I'm going to try to get it back up at some
Connor's
point.
Rev 4 is going to need the rest of the week to dry out. He's still playing in the rain. Gosh. We were stressed trying to get through the rain, although the service was horrible on that road, too. Today's
Dude,
service,
that
guys,
was
has been
scary.
bad.
That was scary.
Today's service has been bad,
Dude,
bad.
My ears are like pressure. You can tell the elevation is dropping. We are dropping in elevation.
He's probably want to stay near us if we want
Just
to.
depends on what we're. I have family in Austin, so we might. Could stay somewhere too.
She said sorry. She said sorry to hear that.
Yeah, guys, I wanted to run a stream today, but you know, it is what it is. It's a little frustrating.
Could probably put you on the extra computer that we have.
I crashed out during the chase. I had a crash out.
No, I'm being serious. You probably could put you permanently on that other computer that we have back home.
No, it's no big deal. 'Cause I'll just figure it out on my PC. So that's the reason I got it.
Oh, that's true.
That's the reason I got the parts and built it. You know,
As a
so
backup. That's
what
what I mean. It's a backup.
There we go.
Oh, Kenna had a question. What's that? I want to go back and look for it. Is New Braunfels, Texas going to see anything? You will see this line a little bit later. Your guys' line is all the way back still northwest of San Antonio. It'll come, though. It'll come your way. Give it an hour. Good to have you running with Garrett, Ben.
Yeah, I like. It's a good duo. It's the first time, so you know.
Carol. Oh, I'm sorry. Sigma Eagle, what's up? As you know, my name is Sigma Garrett, so we kind of are similar there in terms of our nick. In terms of
who made up that Sigma Garrett name?
You.
Was that me?
That was you.
Okay. And then Connor really championed it with me. So.
Why my map box is popping up? See, that thing looked like a supercell for a minute there.
Yeah, I know. But I just didn't have time. If it was out ahead, 50 miles, I might have a shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if that was 50 miles out ahead, it would definitely have a shot.
I'm on a freaking roller coaster right here. Having fun. The only thing is I actually hate roller coasters. Like, I am not a fan of roller coasters. I would never go on one ever.
What's for dinner? I don't know what's for dinner. 1H35, 1 Highway 35. Is it gonna hit Elgin, Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
I saw a tornado in Elgin a few years back, 2022. It was a SIG one. Photogenic cone, Garrett. Yeah, photogenic cone.
Repeat that. All I heard is, would you go on a roller coaster? I thought I heard the word ice cream in there.
Oh, look at the Pizza Hut driver. He's about to go into the store, man.
Yes, I thought you said ice cream, but maybe that's just my brain saying that because ice cream does not sound bad right now.
I think Garrett wants ice cream.
We need Brahms. We need some Brahms. We're not in Oklahoma, though.
They have Brahms in Abilene. Did you know that?
Yeah. It's just it's like barely on the outskirts.
Well, they added 2 new ones.
So if you didn't know this, Brahms only has locations and places where they can like get trucks to and within like 1 work day.
Woo!
Let me over, bro.
I do not need another nightmare.
Oh yeah.
I do not.
Sorry,
I do not need another nightmare.
Hey, maybe we'll get compensated if it's not our fault.
God.
But that's a long process, isn't it?
Every time I tell DL that, every time something like that happens, I'm like, I do not need a round 2.
How's your shoulder?
It's still fine. It bothers me, but
yeah.
I have to let that thing heal on its own.
Dude, I'd be so sad. I'm like, I couldn't play basketball anymore.
Well, I can.
No, it's just not.
It hurt sometimes, but that's just the name of the game.
Alright, we should just let this thing run over us and like Kyle.
Hey, look at that little couplet west of Dripping Springs right now. That should honestly probably have a warning on it.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's way up there.
Yeah, that's that little couplet that's made it all the way over there.
South of Dripping.
I'm surprised they don't have that warned.
South of Dripping Springs, there's another small couplet.
Maybe they don't like when I do that, because I'm like, that's the couplet I was telling you about. But that's true.
It's a very small couplet, but very obvious.
That's probably a tour there. That's pretty. That's
Very
a
weak tornado.
It's probably weak, but it's there.
I mean, you could easily miss it.
By like storm scale interactions or so. But it still looks good.
Alright,
We need to just bust north.
y'all, as we go north, we're going to start intercepting this thing slowly.
Well, a tornado hit Champion League. I do not know where that is. Is that a town or is that like an actual like event that's happening?
Where's the Bear Creek? They don't even have a tornado possible tag on this. I don't understand, right?
Where's the polygon?
I used to do that in high school, and that's why I did that right there, because I was like, oh my gosh, take me back to my
Yeah, I
old
don't think
days.
Champion League's a town.
Okay, I just had to make sure. Champion League was not a town. I had to make sure.
There's some weird town names out there. I don't really blame you for thinking that. So, yeah, dude, look at that. Look at that, right on the notch. Look at that little notch there. You see that?
Or so if it does, they might tornado for it. I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, you ready to intercept the tornado?
Shane, you're not too far away from that thing. Huh?
You ready to intercept it right on top of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're heading down to Kyle right now to get on the interstate.
I want to intercept it on the interstate or just on the gas station next to
I want to get this line to catch us if it's still spinning and see how it goes.
I see. We are on 35 right now. Right meow, shall I say. About 5 miles out of Kyle.
Kyle's not too far from that.
Oh my god!
Looks like a decouple though.
That guy's
Looks like we
going.
do have a couple of train to form directly behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are, right there. They're all right there, Gary.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right in the notch.
I'll give you a notch. To think about.
I'm indeed.
Yeah, I have us routed to go north on the interstate. I think we're 6 miles. Yeah, 6 miles.
Julie, good to see you.
I think if we went the Wimberley route, we would have got caught, Garrett. Like right there.
Probably, yeah.
So, that might be the route actually they're on, right there.
Yeah, they're close.
That couplet's still there. I don't know why they don't have that horn. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, they should at least slap a warning on it just in case, you know?
That's what I'm
But
saying.
you never know, man. What could happen? Probably slap something on.
What are you gonna slap on there? All this low-level cloud, guys, is blocking your shot of a decent-looking storm.
And it's nighttime.
And it's nighttime, and we're lights, and we got headlights coming at us. So that's nighttime, headlights, city lights, and low-level cloud. That's 4 things.
Brandenburg, you got a copy?
The circulation is making a beeline kind of close to me.
Oh, Bear Creek. Okay, I see it on the map finally. That's what I was going to ask you. Do you have eyes on anything?
On a hill, there was a head in the way, but I mean, it's a
Now, 1 year Dripping Springs got even stronger, in my opinion.
And they still won't warn it, huh?
Jane, we get north on 35. We can't. The main movement of the storm is the east, but it looks like the circulation may be moving like east-northeast.
Yeah, we got to get north. I don't know what this line is. I don't know what this conga line in front of us is. If it's just like people going home, or if like there's a mix of chasers on this road right now.
Probably
I
not
don't
very
know.
many. Probably not very many chasers.
As of right now, the circulation has gone pretty far northeast at the moment. And just FYI, Connor, I'm sure you're probably aware that the little couplet is going to come close to you if you keep looking at east on tuna.
We're in perfect position. We can get to the cover.
I am, like I said, I'm still surprised and at least have this tour possible, or at least throwing a warning out for that.
Definitely more than one in
especially coming into like a high population center, like it needs a warning on going around.
I agree.
We literally said that to them 20 minutes ago. And then they were like,
I agree.
that's alright. It's cool, yo.
Garrett, they're preying on your downfall, buddy.
I guess.
Don't let them.
Is this Texas? Yes, we
I'm
are.
gonna come right for you, Red Man.
Yeah, it is making a beeline exactly to my location.
You get it!
You might be in for a bumpy ride.
Make sure to take a selfie when you're 500 feet in the air, please.
Yes, I will.
That's gonna be
I've
us.
got a perfect parking lot area here.
I'm gonna take a selfie. Dun, 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 dun. Is that that song, the selfie?
Nice.
I think I've heard the song.
Further to 35, Jade.
Can't remember.
Oh, 3 dreadful miles.
Dude, it's still there. The couplet is like just a
That bad. It makes two, I guess.
People need to wake up.
or in the couplet.
Come on now.
At least give it a tour possible tag.
It deserves it.
In here at the moment.
It's 3
Yeah,
scans.
for now.
It's like 4 scans that thing's lasted. That deserves a red polygon.
He's gonna head up just south of
You know, I
us.
always wonder how Red Man finds himself in these perfect positions. Like, it happens more times than not. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, a couple ahead right for me.
I just go park somewhere if I don't get it done, and then it just comes to me.
Like, you've probably been chilling there for, like, how long now? And then it's like, yeah.
We're getting closer to this, guys. Near Austin, Texas. We should meet this storm there, actually. Hey, it's kind of hilarious. My sister's house is being built like 20 miles north of Austin.
Really?
Yeah,
I got a family that lives in Georgetown.
that's where it is. So that's where the house is being built. They move in the first week of June. So in like a week, they move in.
Whoa, buddy.
Trying to show off your
Do that.
not so fancy car.
And I do down that way, so.
Downtown Austin's about ready to get blasted.
Oh,
Yes.
it's just still there.
Oh my
Such
gosh.
an obvious info match.
Someone needs. I need to like tweet the NWS and be like, "Yo, we
I
need
hate-
this. We need this
yeah.
warned right now. Like, this has been here for I don't know how long now.
Just put out a new warning, but still no tour possible. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what is going on here? It's like 2 circulations that could easily have warning. You know, the first one west of.
I've seen less
gonna have
warned.
warning.
I
This one
swear,
definitely
I've seen
needs a
less
warning.
warnings. There's less rotation being warned, especially in higher population zones. This is one. I want to make sure these guys are all right.
It looks like about a little under a mile and a half. We are on the interstate.
It's crazy this thing had turned, you know, it was going pretty northeast, and now it's like turned again and going more east now. Circulation.
I'm sure you guys will catch us.
Where are y'all at?
We're just north of Kyle. Are you guys getting on the entrance on 1626?
Not sure if it's 1626. Looks like we get on at West Center Street is where we get on the interstate here in Kyle.
Ah, okay.
That couplet's weakening, Garrett.
Still,
It's
I
kind of
would.
including. It still needs more.
I still would warn it.
It's gonna go right over us on that. Guys, we're about to get a pretty nasty storm. There's not even that much lightning. Or it's just not even there because it's just too, whatever. Might just be too bright, the lights.
Yeah, Garrett, if you guys are looking to stay somewhere in the Austin area, there's dirt cheap hotels on like the north side of Austin. I can send you, like the place that I got. It was like $94.
Oh, okay. Awesome. We're approaching.
I think they're usually pretty cheap.
We are on the way to
even at like Waco.
Austin right now, guys.
Like the crew is always cheap.
What should be a tornado warning?
Yeah, the home 2 that I got is literally El Reno level. Right. Oh.
If you are in like, especially just like Manchester, well, is that Buda and Manchaca, I would be extra precaution because there's a circulation heading your way right here. I'm surprised I don't have a tornado warning. Still,
Shady Hollow as well.
just south of Austin.
It's a pretty populated area. Yeah, maybe it's not the best, but that could change on the next scan.
Yeah, I mean, populated area, it's QLCS right
Almost to
much
the
like
spot.
it.
We're almost to it.
They should just have a precautionary warning on it, in my opinion.
I haven't looked at velocity in a while, but I'm just gonna go against the grain here and say they should not have it warned.
Wrong.
You're about to drive into it, so.
Ben says wrong.
I hope I do drive into it.
Alright, I just
Yeah, here we go. Almost on the interstate.
You think I should just stay on the interstate for this one, or you think I should get off?
Bad time to be.
This is tough. There is this.
Yeah, I literally just pulled off in the middle of like the storm and went to a gas station and peed because I had to pee for like the past 5 hours, but I've just been in a downpour for the last 5 hours, and so I haven't got to pee, and I'm just listening to rain, and I was about to lose it.
Just gotta carry them Gatorade bottles with you.
I'm not in like a seated position to like pee, but yeah, you're right.
Say we probably should get off on one of these exits and just go on the frontage roads. Because if we get on the frontage road, then we can see this.
Oops, I accidentally hit my in-car camera, and guess what? You guys get to see the best 2 inches of me.
Dude, we don't have a good exit. We might just have to
It's alright.
shoot.
We could definitely have time with it. We could definitely go up, make a
his own car.
What about right where we are? Is that where we want to be?
Man, we are going to get smacked by this line. I wonder, should we stay off the interstate? I don't know if I want to be stuck on the interstate with semis and stuff when this smacks us.
My pullovers, there's a curb. I was gonna say, 'cause this is gonna hit us any second. If I can freaking pull over for a second to take a leak, I so will. But there's a sidewalk. Why is there a sidewalk?
Yeah, I know.
You guys could take that the freeway frontage road if you don't want to be on the interstate.
Yeah, there's some gas stations up here. There's the Walmart, Heb, everything like that. That's right up here. I'm probably just gonna let it smack me here. I don't want to like be driving in this traffic in it.
The traffic is what makes it fun. I'd rather not have a gas station. I'd rather be able to just take a leak on the side of the road real quick. It's so much faster than having to run inside.
Oh, I didn't know it did this here.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't know. I thought this road just kept going.
Is it ever getting back on the interstate?
I didn't know there was.
Oh
Maybe
my
one of
god!
these,
I didn't
like,
know, and there's too
little
much traffic.
industrial
See that? I couldn't
complexes here.
merge.
Well, just watch. I'll watch over there.
Regardless.
See if we see any power flashes.
Yeah, I'm getting hit now.
I'm gonna get off at the next exit over here. There's just look at how much traffic there is up here, dude.
We're coming into Austin, Texas.
I know. So, shocker. Maybe that'll be good for the stream though.
Yeah, we're coming into Austin, chat. We're coming into Austin.
Should have an exit somewhere, right? Maybe I'm supposed to have an exit in this road closed off.
Mary, thank you for the super chat.
Jaden's radio just died, so he's charging it. Copy that.
Yo, look at that scare. There's all this road work.
I think we're gonna be in a fine.
I think we're in a fine spot right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I agree.
But there's, I'll go take a leak at that Wendy's.
Harley Davidson.
Bathroom.
Farmhouse?
I totally meant that as in I'm going to go use their bathroom, not pee at the Wendy's.
Maybe we just intercept at one of these apartments.
I think it's just pee right on the front door.
What do you think, Garrett?
I mean, if it's more that, dude, we need to make this right. The lion has to do what the lion has to do.
The lion is about to claim that Wendy's. Did I just hear it's warned? My radio just turned back on.
Oh, I have to pee at this Wendy's.
Definitely not warned. Shouldn't be warned. Gabby.
Should have been. Had a good coupling.
No, I'm just trolling. I actually don't think it's warned though.
Whoa.
Hold on, guys. Oh, look at those lightning flashes.
What do you want to? You want to get right up here?
That's fine.
Intercept it with the trees and the lights here.
Well,
It's just a one-way. No, it's not.
no, it's a
The
two-way.
lion doesn't give two craps about parking spots. I am parking next to the door.
The
'cause I
lion
have
doesn't
to pee.
care what side of the road he's on.
That's true. The lion does
The
not.
lion does whatever he wants.
I'm over here in the Popeyes. Got some
There's
nice
a lot
lighting
of
here.
flashes over there.
Dude, it's like the couplet's strengthening.
It's the first time I've ever heard about nice lighting at Popeyes.
Dude, it's moving southeast now a
Valid.
little bit.
No way.
We should go just a little bit south.
Yeah, they literally
Is it?
have like 10
Very slightly
LED
low.
spotlights just illuminating the parking lot here.
See it?
I mean, if you want to, we can. We can go back to that to Buddha. Buddha, whatever you want to say it.
Hey, better. Let the lion do this. Let the lion get us right into the circulation.
The lion wants to get inside the
The
circulation.
lion wants to die.
You guys can see that shelf cloud coming into town right here.
Yeah. There's so much construction here, I can't even see what's going on. Because there's just too many lights, you know? But yeah. Dude, its circulation got stronger a little bit. See that? The RFD. Which doesn't, you know. Or get slapped. Just like into the radio and see what they all say. They go crazy.
They would.
You should do it as a joke. But then people wouldn't trust you anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, dude, it's kind of, the inflow's kind of weakened a lot, but the RFD's so strong.
Rear flank downdraft
My
is
car's
intense.
precipitation looks quite moist.
You turn back south, stay on service road to
Are you getting rocked
Puryear. P-U-R-Y-E-E-R.
Actually, it has not done a lot.
Obstructed
it's just
view and
rained
less
it's
lights.
gotten a little
Unobstructed
windy at
view.
times, not real windy at all, even. So, yeah,
Gosh.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Uh-oh. It's not good, Garrett.
The warning's for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Never actually does.
Freddie, I don't know if your radio's on or not, but your Omega dot is still on.
I suffered through about a 25-mile-per-hour gust.
Oh, they tornado warned the northern part of this.
Shocker. Wait, did they?
They tornado warned the northern edge of this line.
Well, yeah, you switch over to KG or K's.
They got, it's warned for 80 winds up there.
Swirl going there. That's swirl going there.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
Jaden, I'm gonna go get on 35 and head north. Gabby?
Well, there's a tornado warning for just near Gerald.
Just to our north, and if it does anything, I want to be there for it, so.
Well, he's not going to catch it.
80-mile-an-hour winds, too.
That's pretty crazy.
Moving east at 40. A destructive storm for Gerald, Granger, and Bartlett. We will not make that warning. No way.
We're way far away.
Not even to go through the Austin Metro.
Oh, I see. It's a PDS warning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right over my aunt's house. Huh. We're getting rocked, I bet. Especially up towards Killeen. Looks really strong. Right?
Killian. At least it's warned. That's true. At least it's warned. Gotta give him that.
I don't know how soon we can merge back onto 35, but
And they extended the warning up there, too.
Says right here.
Moving east at 40.
Yeah, we're looking at our rotation. It's kind of weakening now. See that?
Ours is?
Seen it yet?
There's our
Yeah, both my Garmin and Apple Maps says we get on right here.
right in the notch, Garrett.
Nope.
Yeah, that was weird. They said my GPS my GPS locations were definitely off right there.
Yep, we are in South Austin near you.
Oh shoot, we're not gonna get out of this.
We're in an apartment complex. Well, you can just probably.
It's just a maze. We can't get out on the other side.
If you just,
Rise, there's not all that much traffic. I see a bunch.
if you want to just pull in here and intercept,
That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, just pull in this place.
we are gonna have to intercept this in Austin.
Right here. We'll see how we have good lighting here. Let's see how intense this is.
My location's not updating. Okay, I will fix that for you quick.
I don't think this should be tornado warned right now, but it should have been earlier.
Should have been earlier.
It probably had
I'm
one.
gonna get ahead of this group.
Like right here. Right here, look at this. That should have been.
Gabby.
I actually wonder that hasn't been working all day, because it just popped on for me. That
Becca Furnish says she was right under that funnel we saw, and she said she saw vortices. So hey, it's a tornado, Garrett. You did it. You bring good luck, don't you?
we saw a tornado. That's what everyone says. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what everyone says. Yeah, writing out right here seems smart, guys. We got this line coming in. This was where the circulation was going to be at. It still kind of is in there, but
It's really weak.
it's pretty weak, though.
What do you think about tomorrow? Big Bend, it'd be like the Big Bend area. There'd be some storms there, but
Well, that's the only area where I think that there could be.
that'd be a fun spot to chase, just because of the terrain. Like, it's very pretty down there, you know? This is where I'd want to be, is down here.
You could head up 35 if you want to north quick. You're about 10 miles from me right now. That's
We could try.
awesome, DD.
We could try to, like, get on this side right here and see if one of these would come. It might trend that way. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
if it trends that way, yes. I have not had a good experience
down there
with those things making it all the way across.
You never know. You almost could. Or we could.
We might have power outages here in like 15 minutes when this line comes in. Maybe not even 15, more like
and we are headed
10.
north on 35, just FYI.
All I heard was FYI.
Sure, we're still trying
Flying
stuff
right
later in a
back
few
over
hours
to
on there.
northbound on 35 right now.
Oh, Gabby. Yeah, I like how we're just like skirting the eastern edge of the line here.
Copy that. Yeah, we're edging the crap out of this thing.
You guys are probably about 10 miles south of me.
Did I hear somebody's edging?
Yes.
It's getting a little gusty. See that, Garrett?
Yeah, you guys see that little oh, look at that shelf coming in.
I'll show you a very good
Whoa.
edge.
You see that?
Yeah, like I see the whale's mouth on this side
left
of it.
edge?
No, right here.
Right here?
No, right here in front of us.
Both edges.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Let's see that. Let's see that, Garrett.
And the lightning, you can see it, but it looks like a lot better organized right here on the stream.
Yeah.
So not rain wrapped.
Looks like it's like all wrapped up in there, like beautifully
Oh, no.
orientated.
Very visible.
Please turn your wipers off. Okay, we'll do.
Well, we're just gonna rain.
I'm
Sorry,
very, very
guys.
moist.
Sometimes it's easy to forget.
You gotta turn your head to see both sides.
Oh my gosh.
FYI, Maps has an accident up a hydrate.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna look at Wednesday. Dude, it's possible the next 2 days aren't even, chase worthy. It's a possibility that it's the last day.
I still feel like Wednesday's fine.
I think it will be too, but I'm just saying that's just chance, Right?
Yeah.
No, you don't ever know.
The show backed up, just says accident.
You're 15 stories up in Austin watching it roll in. Yeah, it's a big old shelf. You guys can see it. I wish that these lights were not here, but you could see it right there in the trees coming in.
No, just waiting on the back end of the line. Pretty uneventful. Just a rainstorm.
There's a nice shelf on this.
I would love to look at it, but I'm worried the second I turn my head to the left, somebody in front of me is just gonna slam on their brakes.
Probably.
Where is it? It's right here. You guys have to really see, but it's up here.
Was that a power? No, I think it was lightning.
You guys can see it in the lightning, and you guys can kind of see it off and on in here.
I would just like one power flash from straight line winds here, and then my day is complete.
Yeah.
Tornado watch
Must be
got
coming
issued.
up on wherever that accident is. Hold on.
Bro, what? This is like Big
Must have
Bend
just
tomorrow?
happened because it's not even showing up on my map yet.
Where's that?
They're
Big
staying
Bend.
off lane. Well, I was hopping
National
over to the
Park.
right in
That's
case
what
there
the
was nobody there.
the
Yeah,
sounding
but
looks
there's a
okay.
drop up there. Yeah, it must
Weird.
have just happened a couple
I said
minutes
okay.
ago.
Yeah, I know. I agree. So no Mississippi.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
No, it's coming to us. This line is coming right for us.
I love the lights on that Explorer. Oh, it's beautiful.
That might be one of the sexiest lighting packages I have seen.
Spoiler lights and a light bulb.
Yep, I drive it.
This is Wednesday. Just a bunch of
What happened? What happened up here?
My bar looks good without
Cars of
lights.
Fire, Supercells.
Southeast Colorado. Take it.
Another one in Big Bend down there.
We're gonna see if this thing has really strong winds in it or not. If it doesn't, then I'm sorry, but
Probably not.
yeah, it's supposed to be 70 winds in it.
Just FYI, it looks like it stops raining back here behind the precip. It stops raining. Repeat, there's no more rain once the precip moves to your east.
Wow. Thank you for the
According to the
groundbreaking
impacts,
discovery.
Thursday would be a chase too. Like at least the 10th that one.
Copy. The rain stops after the rain passes. Copy. 10-4 over. East. Thank you, Redman, for that breaking update.
Dude, this is the lamest storm ever. I'm not gonna lie, Garrett.
Just wanted to,
It looks so much stronger on radar.
somebody-
No, it's still coming in.
Say we're not in it yet.
Not in it yet. Our rotation's gone right when it got to 35. Oh no.
This is this doofus.
But what happens after the rain stops?
Let me get the other phone here. I'm gonna Google that real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, look at that, Thursday.
So Rufus.
Alright, I got it. It's dry.
Here we
Here's
go.
some wind.
There we go, Garrett.
It's rocking the car.
Copy that gets dry after the rain passes. Incredible. Just incredible.
Alright, so now they throw a slide out for Wednesday.
Makes sense. Maybe a squall line at some point, too.
A mix of supercells. I mentioned supercells in here. Well, yeah, but we also have to watch for these boundaries too, because they can. If we get these MCSs that just come out.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not anticipate being in Austin tonight.
This is a GFS
Neither
tomorrow.
did I. Oh my god, I almost took that thing out.
Oh, it's so the spreads are so high tomorrow.
Should have just
Down here
smoked it,
tomorrow.
put it back in its place.
GFS shows something too.
Is there good looking? Is
No,
there?
it's just
Is there?
northeast
Is there? Is there going to be at least photogenic supercells?
I don't know, Garrett.
Friggin' PDS traffic barrels in the
It
middle
looks
of
pretty good for
I-35.
Thursday or Wednesday.
We are going in for intercept, chat.
I think we could chase. I think we could be out till Thursday, maybe. I don't know.
There was 3-inch hail in Fredericksburg when that line came in.
What's happening out here?
And look, even
Why
like
in the
the
world?
1st of June, like it's still showing some of this, you know. So we might just stay out. I don't know.
I'm not going home.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably not.
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going back to Arizona. It wouldn't be worth it for you, would it?
Nope. Sorry. No. Is not a proper answer. No, it will not. Is a proper answer.
I think Canada could have a couple days soon, Garrett.
You watching our
Oh.
streams, Redman?
Yeah, you see, it's kind of parades.
Yeah, it's freaking World War III on I-35 tonight. Just all kinds of debris.
They only have the northern part of the line warned. They don't even have the southern part of the line warned at all. Like Kyle. Say we're in a severe warning, but they don't have.
There we go. Good storm, good car wash.
Went there once for one of his
Nice little car wash.
The more you know.
The good old Jolly Washer.
The upper wind pattern. I mean, we could still have some high plains, little mesoscale days out here, I think. And then maybe day, and then like right back to the pretty active. There we go. This is a nice storm.
Now we're getting slammed with winds.
Oh, 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts in here.
PDS intercepts. I'm hoping that these lights go off. For some reason, I just kind of want that. Kind of make it kind of eerie. I guess there's 70-mile-an-hour wind or power flashes to our north in Round Rock by about 20 minutes.
Really? If the winds are stronger in that part of the line? This looked like the strongest part of the line, and then it kind of went to... That's just how these lines are, man. I believe it.
It's Kyle, it's getting crazy. Good to see you, Kyle.
We're near Kyle.
Waco, thank you for the super chat. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button, chat. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a slab right there. Just, look, it's like a...
It just blew up out of nothing.
It's already got like a little hail spot there. Oof, look at the traffic.
What's that? What's traffic looking like around here?
Not great. Pretty busy, especially up into Austin and Round Rock and Georgia. All the way up to Temple and looks pretty bad.
So definitely the north, the strongest part of the line is definitely north. The way the way that that's bowing out like that is definitely north. So much that there's sirens in San Marcos. That's interesting.
Why would they sound the sirens? You know, that sounds kind of weird, you know? Right?
Yeah.
I wonder how that Thunder game is going. It's close.
Is it?
Yeah. So insane.
Where was, oh, that was our net.
It's just, it looks like AI. That's actually. Oh, my ears just finally popped.
Your ears popped?
Yeah, dude, after being in that elevation and then coming down. Flash flood warning.
PDS flash flood warning.
PDS?
No, it's not PDS.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is PDS?
No.
I didn't say. I didn't think it was PDS.
It says damage threat considerable, but does it always say that for those?
No, not always. It must be observed. Oh no.
Between 1 and 3 inches of rain is already fallen. Up to 2 more inches are possible. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin.
Yeah. I can't believe that Supercell is finally going off down by Eagle Pass.
Well, it never does it when people actually think it's going to happen. I don't think that's ever going to do anything.
No, but a big hailer. I'd be fine with that.
I wonder what the plane now is.
Oh yeah, look, there's already large hail in there. It's already got a hail spike in it. See it?
Yeah. What is that over a town? Yeah. Oh yeah. Guerrero. He's right on the town. Right?
Yeah.
It's always Eagle Pass.
80 Monarch wind gusts reported up on the northern part of the line.
That's where it should be, I guess.
We weren't gonna make it up there.
And you can never tell for sure, you know, so.
I feel like we would not have made it up there.
No.
So it looks like they extended the tornado watch east. I don't know. I think that should be it's probably a severe thunderstorm watch, but it's not loading for me all the way.
Yeah, I would assume it wouldn't be a tornado watch, Garrett. Man, that really did bow out north of Round Rock, didn't it?
It's always up there where something weird happens.
You know, I've had Bartlett got some insane moves.
Huh?
I've had Bartlett got some insane moves. Look at this.
Oh yeah, when that came in.
can see how we'd have a flash flood warning. We're not moving that fast, so. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, the storm isn't moving that fast.
So different golf game out here. Definitely rain, 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 the pouring rain, the pouring rain. We are sitting in the pouring rain. They extended the warning for 70 still to the east. I don't know, Chad. I didn't feel 70 winds, did you?
40?
70.
No, I'm saying we felt 40, which is usually how it always goes. When it's
Well, why is it 1 for 7?
Just because that's what they always do. Where's Rock Springs? Where's that?
Rock Springs?
Oh, Rock Springs. That's all the way south.
It's right on Rock Springs.
This was Rock Springs just a bit ago. That's all the way by the border.
Oh, no!
That's down there.
That's this so...
I mean, that's not a tornado or, you know.
Oh,
like,
that's
just
a
look
beautiful storm.
Look at how elevated it looks. But
Still,
yeah,
it's a beautiful
still
storm.
gorgeous storm.
Who went down there?
Connor Steins.
Oh, yeah, look, it's a nice supercell down there.
Yeah, this is a nice supercell.
See, I'd be fine if I saw that tomorrow. No, what Connor posted.
Oh, dude, we could just go to Big Bend and just hang out and get some storm. That's like monsoon kind of storms that are there tomorrow. You know.
They're gonna.
Like,
they not even the large hail.
Well, it'd be hail. I mean,
they got
structure. I'm saying that's how you get the monsoon kind of stuff is down there. You know, because it's the desert. But, right?
You're talking like flash flood?
Yeah. Look. That's how you get flash flooding.
You want to see some flash flooding?
We're under a flash flood warning, buddy. So
I don't know if it's that kind of flash flood.
maybe no one's gonna chase tomorrow. Maybe we'd just be able, you know. Maybe it's the move.
There's 70 wind. Oh yeah, they just put a super thunderstorm watch out east. There's 70 wind tag for Amarillo that I'll probably verify because it's Amarillo in the Panhandle.
Yeah. Always. You never know what kind of boundary we'll have tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, some of those storms are putting out, you know, 2 to 3 inches of rain there. Look, down in Big Bend. I mean, you could get flash flooding there. But I don't know.
We could have literally stayed in Oklahoma and Texas. Panhandle.
And been fine.
Those storms broke up.
Well, we got a tornado, dude. I mean,
I know, I'm just saying.
I think we're the only one that had a clear, like, tornado other than, like, the land spout. You know, of course, the land. I mean, which is a land spout, so.
Brad replied Scud.
I know, dude.
Scud?
Oh yeah, Amarillo, there's that squall line up there. What? Why is that word for 70?
It's 1 for 70.
Does that look like 70?
No.
Well, look at how it accelerates so south of Amarillo. Maybe it is.
My location's in Austin, guys. I don't know why it's not updating for y'all. It should be.
What do you use to do it, Garrett?
Yeah, it says in my location. Oh, wait, it crashed again. Gosh dang it. Yeah, guys, we're in Austin here. We're in Austin. See you later, Braley. Thanks for tuning in. No, it's a whole line going all the way up in north to south. From Austin, San Antonio. It's coming to you guys. The location app can sometimes glitch without anything knowing, so that's the issue there. My location on radar is updating just fine. It's just in the app, this app that I use, it's not fine. We're just kind of waiting for this rain to pass over us, guys. Sun Lawyer, thank you for the super chat. Got a friend in Temple reporting high winds. Yeah, they're up there in that northern part.
That bow. The bow.
It is bowing out.
Dude, look, it's trying to like rotate on the like apex of the bow. See, look by Rogers. I don't think anything's ever been really strong enough to do the tornado, but some nasty storms.
Wish I was over there. I wish we were over there in Rock Springs. That's some pretty cool looking structure up there.
Yeah, I mean that's so far.
We were never gonna make it there.
No.
Before, I can't believe there was 3-inch hail in Fredericksburg. I gotta ask the others if they saw that because they all went through there.
Look,
there's a bunch of hail in there.
There might have been. Do you see how blue that was?
There was baseballs near Johnson
Did
City.
you see what Ice Ship got?
Yeah, 6-inch hail.
Again.
That's their whole project. Looking for hail. Sounds good, Justin. Thanks for tuning in as always. Much appreciated. I don't know, Richard. I'm reading storm reports right now. Literally, like a mile west of Fredericksburg, there was 3-inch hail. And apparently in town there was near tennis ball size hail. So I'm kind of confused because I had a bunch of people going through there earlier and they didn't say anything about that. Maybe you can attest for hail.
That was yesterday, dude. On Ice Ship, bro. That's actually. What would that do to the windshield?
Probably bust through.
Yeah, you think so?
You want to start moving north?
Yeah. What's your plan?
I don't have a plan yet. Probably just go to Austin for now.
Just go up north.
Until we figure out a plan, yeah.
How much longer are you gonna stream?
Until we get up north.
Gotcha. This is almost past. We're not far from Austin.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're just on the south side.
Alright guys, we're moving. Per your guys' request, we're moving.
They didn't like it?
They don't like how long we stay for too long.
Okay, I see.
I like it. Chat's antsy.
I know. That's good.
That's a good chat.
People are paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk my life. 5-year plan. I'm just kidding. But
I don't know. know where we are. I think we're in an apartment complex.
Some apartment. I don't have no idea. I just pulled.
We just kind of pulled in here to let that thing intercept us, because we did not want to be on the interstate when that thing came on top of us. It would have been nightmare.
Nah, it doesn't sound very fun to me. The interstate's actually probably a nightmare right now. It's gonna take forever to get up there. House dark too.
Who's in the vehicle tonight? We got me, which is Garrett. And then Ben is over there.
Yeah.
He's driving, which I could probably paint y'all to him right.
What's up, guys? Cannot see.
DL is on his way home to Oregon for graduation. Actually, he landed and now he's doing other stuff with family. So we are out chasing in the meantime.
Run into any flooding, Garrett. Probably not on the interstate.
I'd say probably not on the interstate, but hydroplaning, yes.
I hate driving in these conditions in the city. It sucks.
The shower's almost over.
Yeah, it'll get out of here.
Never start a sentence off with me. Yeah, I should have said I instead of me. Oh, my bad.
We got a tornado.
We did get a tornado today, guys. So that's what matters.
It's a relatively weak spin up, but it was a tornado. And it was actually a funnel. So there might have been a couple brief weak tornadoes today. So it is May, right? So I feel like tornadoes just seem to appear in May, no matter what the setup is, right?
Yeah.
Most of them. I don't know. Seems like there's always some weird. Maybe we should chase tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some like weird rain spouters. We just never know, Garrett. I don't know.
I wonder why underpasses matter for internet. Doesn't make any sense.
Internet?
Yeah.
Because it blocks it. Look at all this water piled up on the side of the road here on the right. See that? That's how people hydroplane. You gotta stay in the middle. You know? That storm had 0 hail, not even peas.
Right.
Was there even one? I don't think so.
There really wasn't much.
Hail. Earlier it had some.
Yeah, guys, we chase hurricanes. We do chase hurricanes. Jared, we don't know where we're staying just yet. We're driving up to Austin to get to the rest of this line and might get something to eat up here. I don't know.
Anyone else going anywhere to eat?
And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. We can probably ask Connor, but he's probably gonna make something at the hotel.
Yeah. I wonder if Brandon or Jaden are eating. Probably not.
Brandon's gonna wait till he gets to Dallas probably before he does anything.
They're not chasing tomorrow.
No. Well, at least Brandon. I don't know about Jade.
I think we should try to find something, but if we can't, then we just start going north or whatever. Maybe just drive to Lubbock.
Jack in the Box? I don't know about Jack in the Box, guys.
No! Never.
DL loves Jack in the Box.
What? Well, I've tried it one time. Maybe I should give it a second game. You guys have those out west?
They're all over the place.
See, in Missouri, like, I've never seen a Jack in the... Maybe, like, St. Louis, probably.
Because they're on the West Coast.
They're on the West Coast. You know, the worst place I've ever tried was, like, Crystal. I don't know how those things are in business.
Crystal?
Yeah.
I never even heard of those.
South. I think it's, like, in the South.
Yeah, never tried, never heard of those.
Actually, let's say I get for tomorrow, and I can schedule it for tomorrow. Let's say we have traffic up here, by the way.
Did you break your windshield?
Copy. I don't show any traffic up here.
Look at it, they're building a bridge right here. See that? That's a big...
Yeah, man, just a couple of your ETA would be to like Reno or whatever, and I just let me know if there's a good timeline for tomorrow, because right now it's telling me I can't schedule the appointment tomorrow. Literally any time between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m.
They're on the Alabama.
I don't know what they're doing.
That's crazy. That's far. Oh. Look at this guy spraying us.
Maybe just actually, I just any time after like 4 p.m. Yeah, hold on. Traffic.
That noise.
It dies.
Oh, you just said you ran out of battery. Though.
Yeah.
This guy sprayed me.
He sprayed me? What?
What?
You-
Nobody said that.
You said that.
Dude, they're building a big old bridge. My goodness. Look at that. Maybe we'll go through we'll get
I haven't been to Austin in over a year, and they're still
yeah, dude,
still doing this.
It's been a couple years since I've been through Austin. Downtown Austin's surely changed a lot, probably since the last time I was there, when I was probably like 15 or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure the last 6 years, downtown Austin has changed. I mean, isn't Austin the fastest growing city in the U.S. or something? That might be wrong.
One of them, probably.
It's definitely in the top 5. But I think it might be the fastest. I'd have to look up the exact. Okay. We got flooding right here, Garrett. So yeah, look at this. We got flooding.
There's lots of flooding on the interstate.
Huh. It's probably because it's a work zone that they don't have proper, what is it called?
Draining.
Drainage. They don't have proper drainage on the interstate when there's a work zone. Or maybe they just don't have it at all.
Say, we're almost through this now, so.
Yeah, it'll clear up. I'm just taking it slow.
They got the
We have
special
nowhere
weather statement out ahead of this.
We got nowhere to be, so. Taking it easy.
They got a special weather statement for
Whoa! That was awesome. Went right through the silhouette of the cloud. That was sick. We gotta be like Freddy and try to get like hit.
Oh, get hit by lightning?
Garrett, you didn't even eat lunch, buddy.
Nope.
Guys, Garrett did not want to try, what was it? Chicken Express. He's
Hey,
like,
I was saving myself.
I asked him, I'm like, Garrett, you hungry? He's like,
I almost got Subway.
Almost got Subway.
Almost got Subway.
So you're a little scared to try a new place right before Chase, maybe? Is
Yeah.
that what it was? You never know how your stomach's gonna... I was fine. I mean...
I'm sure I've been perfectly cool with it. I just...
Yeah, I like Chicken Express. I think it's pretty good, actually. Especially their spicy chicken that actually has seasoning. I think it's only a Texas. I think Chicken Express is like a Texas, Oklahoma thing, maybe. I don't think there's... Oh, Garrett, did you ever try were you ever in New Mexico for that like crazy straight chase stretch in like Clovis?
Yes. But DL and I never had Blake's Wallata Burger.
Oh, how did you know I was gonna ask?
Because that's the place that everyone talks about when they talk about New Mexico.
Everybody loves Blake's Wallata Burger.
DL and I go to New Mexico so much, but we never had Blake's Wallata Burger.
What the hell? No Blake's Wallata Burger? One time me and Connor
Well,
almost
see,
went,
I don't like green chilies.
Dude, me and Connor almost went
There's downtown, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
Look
there's downtown.
You guys can see it. I don't like green chilies. I don't like anything spicy. No spiciness for me. No spicy. I cannot do spicy.
Really, man?
I cannot do spicy food.
You're from Arizona. It's hot down there, dude. You should like hot food, right? Is that how that works?
No.
Well, I don't know if you know this about me, Garrett. I love spicy. I put hot sauce on like almost everything that hot sauce can go on. I love hot sauce, so dude, anything. I love hot sauce.
You know, see, that's not how that works. It's not you live in Arizona and it's hot there, so you like hot things. But there's a lot of spicy food down there. I just don't like that. I don't like the burn. I don't like it. I should be able to enjoy my food. I shouldn't have to.
Yeah, but
I shouldn't have to rush to the sink to put milk or water down to get the burn to go bye-bye.
Well,
or I don't like the burn when it comes out the other side.
I've never had to rush to the sink, okay? Like, I just, you know, Garrett, after you eat hot stuff, you just get used to it, though, too, right? You just get used to the hot, right? So,
You get used to the hot stuff?
yeah, you just get used to it, so then you have really hot stuff, you don't even have to do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Still, no bueno for me. My dad loves green sauce. I can have it. I'm just not
Like green salsa?
Yeah, green. I like green sauce, green salsa. See, I like red
We
sauce.
can get some big shots right here, man.
I know.
For a photographer. This is like a photographer's dream.
I like
have to do this.
I like red shots.
You never
Or red sauce. That's what
red shots.
I like
Garrett, buddy.
red sauce. I'm a red sauce kind of guy, but what can I say?
Dude, you never know. Maybe I get the picture of the year right here. Probably not, because there's big old walls in the way.
There's good old downtown Austin. Oh, look, we're turning right toward it. Oh, look, we're gonna pass right by it for you folks. Here we go.
Shot of the lightning shot of the decade right here. Probably when the wipers going over the thing. Come on, Thor. Just do it.
Oh! You,
What? How did that happen? Wait, did someone go on the bridge above me and dump it too?
maybe. You got double dumped on.
We just need a light just right here, Garrett. That would be sick.
We're in downtown Austin, Texas, guys. We are in Austin. I don't know why my phone, this app is not working where I set my location to. Yeah, it should have already changed my location in the stream. I don't know why it's not doing anything.
That was a nice shot.
It should have already changed it a long time ago. Can't believe there's a Fairfield right here.
What's Cambria? Homewood Suites too. I wonder if those are nice hotels. Right? They probably are. I mean, gosh, think about how many people probably travel for business here, right? Is that a hotel? Fairmount? Oh, I got a nice one, Garrett. Nice little strike.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, downtown Austin has definitely gotten a little bit fuller since I've been here.
You missed it.
2 seconds.
Some good CGs out there tonight. Oh, Dale and I have eaten right there at that Wendy's.
That was a good strike, Garrett. A photographer here, this is probably like their dream, you know? Just like one of these over town. Where do you want to head to? 'Cause we're in Austin. Like, where do you want to go to? Garrett? Just let me know.
I don't know why Chad keeps on saying Strawn, Texas, because we're not in Strawn. I don't even know where Strawn is.
Yeah, this is not what
Oh, that was another good one.
That's what we needed 5 minutes ago when we were next to all the skyscrapers, man. Where was that one? Where was that one 5 minutes ago? That's what we needed. When we had the skyscrapers right there.
Pull up to Starbucks?
No. That's Starbucks. Not a big Starbucks.
We're still dealing with Precip. That's interesting.
And we're like out of it probably. This has been like,
Oh, we're like in the very edge of the 30 dBz before it goes to nothing.
There's still
The further north we go, the more rain you get
a lot
into.
of lightning back there too.
And the light, yeah.
You got up to round right. Yeah, look at this. Oh my gosh. Talking the best nose shot that we saw when we saw it.
If you want to go get... Are you a photographer?
No. I mean, I could be if I wanted to. I've got some great shots, you know. I'm not really a big photographer guy.
And this would be your playground.
This would absolutely. Some people are probably actually having some fun right now. Where do you want me to go, Garrett? Just keep going up to Round Rock, Georgetown?
Well, let me see where he's staying.
Oh! You see that? It was like a upside down V shape.
No, I didn't see it.
That was ridiculous. To who? We're going to where?
I'm just seeing where Connor went to.
Oh, I can check. I'm stalking Connor.
No.
Just kidding.
I have the name of the hotel he's at, or he booked, but...
Freddy's in Fredericksburg. That's just where he's staying, I guess. A lot of people apparently gave up in Fredericksburg.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised that he found a decent rate there.
Ice Ships in Junction.
Ooh, is it an In-N-Out burger?
Ooh. I'm down. There'd be more up here, probably, right?
That sounds good.
You know what, Garrett? I haven't had In-N-Out in like 2 years.
Okay, well, we're gonna have In-N-Out tonight. When we're done.
Because I'm obviously.
Oh,
what the?
When we're done, we're gonna have In-N-Out because we deserve In-N-Out.
Obviously, I'm from Missouri, so there's not much In-N-Out, right? I think last time I had In-N-Out, I was in Dallas, maybe. Yeah, Dallas. You know who I was with when I had In-N-Out last time? Connor. I was with Connor and Matt Labonte.
Good memories or bad? Oh,
whoa.
Good memories or bad memories?
That was close. Oh wait, from In-N-Out?
Oh, just that.
Oh, with Connor?
No. Oh, I don't know what I was asking. That didn't make any sense.
Garrett's tripping. I find an In-N-Out somewhere, I guess, or I can look if you want. Guys, do me a big favor. Go sub to my YouTube. All right, I'd appreciate it. It's just Ben Williams. WX. You can probably look up Ben Williams Storm Chaser. I'd pop up. I just hit 7K. I'd appreciate it. Also, Garrett, aren't you guys trying to get to 100 here?
Yeah, we're close.
What's your timeline? Like, what's your goal? Like, when do you think you want to get there?
Oh, we were trying to get to 100,000 by the end of the season.
Oh, you guys easily got that. Like,
80 mile-an-hour winds? Until what?
I think it's tripping out, dude. That's from earlier. I think that's just from earlier. That's just from earlier, man.
Oh, I see. This is where he's at.
And Austin is like an urban, like, there's an In-N-Out Burger up here. Where's he at? In 10 minutes.
He's right here.
Where's that at?
That's his hotel.
Where's Cedar Park?
Probably on the north side. I cannot read chat for a minute because my iPad decided to crash and burn.
I would reach out to my aunt and uncle, but they just moved into a new house, so I don't know if they're ready.
I wouldn't even think about it like that.
What?
I wouldn't. I'd even ask for that.
Yeah, I don't know. They live in Georgetown.
That's just me.
Well, they said I could always stay with them. Garrett, you want to go monsoon chase tomorrow?
Are we gonna be in the southwest
Yeah.
with saguaro cactuses and all that?
Mountains.
Oh,
No.
we
Big
can.
Bend, we could go to Big Bend. It's only a 6.5 hour drive. That's pretty far.
Oh yeah, but at the SPC has their outlook right. We have to be over there anyways
For tomorrow?
for the following day.
Well, the following day I think is going to be North Texas Panhandle. So
Well, in North Panhandle or Southeast Colorado.
that's a trek, so we might not. Garrett, how legendary do you want to be? Do you want to go see a CG?
Hey, I was on par. I was on the page of going from southern Texas to Nebraska within less than 24 hours.
That's not bad.
I wanted to do that.
With who? DL? Was DL with you?
Yeah, that was at Northwest. That was at Kansas bus.
Kansas.
And you were down the Panhandle and it busted.
Well, you were in southern Texas. You're in like Amarillo, though. So.
Well, yeah, but we stayed in Amarillo.
Oh, wait. Was the day before like Odessa or something?
Well, it was New
Midland?
Mexico. Then that's when there's two tornadoes. The tornadoes in New Mexico. Roswell.
Oh, where I got the Durant, Oklahoma tornado.
Yeah. Yeah, that day.
Yeah, guys. If you didn't know that, I was like the only chaser live streaming that tornado in Oklahoma. All these guys were in New Mexico. They still got tornadoes in New Mexico, I think, right?
El Paso is expecting thunderstorms on Wednesday. I hope you guys get it. The dust over there is bad.
El Paso, isn't that like one of the sunniest cities or something in the world? Or is that true?
El Paso, one of the busiest cities in the world?
Like most sun.
Well, yeah.
Or maybe, I don't know.
It's anywhere in the Southwest. I feel like
Yeah.
El Paso, Phoenix.
I think maybe like the Sahara Desert that might top that for sun, right?
I don't know. Phoenix is pretty up there. Yuma's up there, yes.
Yuma would be more than Phoenix, right?
Yuma. Well, I don't know. Yeah, Phoenix and Yuma are close because of the monsoon.
Do you ever go to the Yuma in the monsoon?
Yeah, I've been there. Yes.
Is it nice over there? Or?
Yeah, it's all right.
Is that right on the border?
Yuma's all right. Yeah, it's right on the border.
Yeah, right on the border. Where's your favorite place to monsoon chase?
Where's my favorite place to monsoon?
like just like terrain and like where you get the most
Oh,
stars. Like a combination.
man. I don't mind west of Phoenix or I don't mind south of Phoenix between the interstates because at least there's dust storms.
Yeah. So that's the fun thing is like the haboobs or the dust storms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really want to do it, man. Maybe I should just come out with you or whoever else goes out and just do it.
Just come out with me. No one else will go out there.
I mean, dude, I mean, like I said, I work in the school district, and I don't have much to do, so
You just gotta be.
it's
gotta be
breaks now, so
it's gotta be a good July, but
yeah. I don't have. Yeah, I can't go back till August. So.
You guys have had way too many dust storms in El Paso. Yeah.
El Paso gets those. Lubbock gets dust storms all the time too. I know I have family in Lubbock, and they always say like, "Man, another dust storm," you know. So. Whoa, that's not good. Come on, guys. We're in that rain again because we went a little bit north, Garrett.
We're in the rain again?
Yeah, because we went north. You know how I like bowed back?
I really like those lightning strikes.
Those are sick.
You guys seem to like the lightning strikes.
This is why there's traffic.
You're about to pass your house, Lexi? Oh, there's a bunch of flooding.
Jeez.
That's why there's a flash flood warning.
Guys, I just almost stalled out.
PDS flooding warning.
Was it PDS?
Well, considerable. Oh, that was nice. I always make that joke.
You know, when the sky like lights up before you see the bolt, that's how you know it's a good bolt. Is when you see the sky like really get bright for like a second, and then the bolt comes after the bright. That's how you know. We're just a few minutes.
Oh, we're near.
I just put this in and out. I don't know if you wanted to go to this one or not, but
I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this so I can talk with them. 'Cause I haven't been able to talk with them all day.
yeah. Is it even open? This place?
I would assume so.
Well, it's 10. Does In-N-Out stay open late? Yeah, they're open till 1. That's
You love a rainy night. I love a rainy night.
Oh, crud. That was my exit, wasn't it? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, okay, so you know how, like, you have the directions into a place and you, like, can't look at, like, what time they close or whatever? I go out of directions for 5 seconds to click on it and see what their hours are, and right when I get out of directions for 15 seconds is when I have my exits on this, so that's okay. We'll just go on the next one. There's an exit right next to it. It will be fun.
Austin and Round Rock's looking fine right now. Yes, they're getting the back end of this rain, but other than that, you guys are fine.
Lots of lightning. Some cool lightning.
What are you guys driving? Honda CR-V.
The cop running vehicle. Just kidding. I always respect, lots.
No, those are the Ford Explorers.
Yeah, the cop running vehicle. Or what was the one like OJ was in, a Bronco?
Bronco?
Isn't that what OJ ran in? I don't know, I'm way too young. I don't even know when that was.
Channel 1.
Oh, gas here's cheap too.
The gas here is cheap, but that's good to know.
We got all this oil around, because we're in Texas, so
Gosh dang it, those dang.
makes sense.
Bro, I'm in a city. How do you not have service?
I have 5G plus right
I literally walked a few minutes ago. Hydroplane Central out here, guys. Should get a 4Runner. We chasing a 4Runner actually. DL and I chasing a 4Runner. Where's their 3-inch hail down there?
We're at.
Are you serious? There's baseball-sized hail going into the north side of San Antonio.
What?
3-inch hail is being reported, and then they got a destructive tag down there.
That's wild. Oh my gosh, dude. I missed this exit again, bro. I can't see because there's road work. How many miles of road work have we had, Garrett?
We've had a lot of road work.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I think we've been in road work for like the past however long. Okay, where's that hotel at?
Oh, I haven't booked it yet. I was just looking to see where he was.
I was just looking.
Want me to do that?
No. I was wondering.
No, want me to do that?
What do you mean?
For real.
What do you mean? Like?
Want me to book the room?
No, it's up to you where you want to. could split it. I just don't want to pay it. Whoa.
That's where this hotel is. Is that far?
Cedar Park. It's right over here.
Oh. Well, we can stay there or we can go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, you could look. Whatever you think is a better, spot. When do you want to eat? Like, whenever?
Whenever. I'm just... Well,
whenever we get there?
Yeah. Okay, well, I should probably just go ahead and start. I'm just seeing if we were gonna get a... if that destructive tag kind of threw a wrench in my plans.
Why? Oh, you want to go down there?
No. Heck no.
Well, I was just saying there's no way we're going to get down there. But... Why? That doesn't seem like a hailer down there, does it to you?
No, but I guess there was golf balls reported in town, and then they also had 3-inch hail reported in the west side.
2.75. Yeah.
How does that thing have baseballs in it, of all things?
There's an In-N-Out by where Connor is, but...
Those things don't close till 1 a.m.
I know, so...
Oh, I can finally talk again.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I'll meet you over there. Nice.
You've been talking for the past 4 minutes. Finally about to text in the group chat, Garrett. You've been hot miking for the last 4 minutes.
You?
What?
In-N-Out sounds good, though.
I can't even hear you guys talk.
You're
So
out of
you,
there.
I've been talking to you guys, and you guys, I can't even tell.
This guy.
No, it's not
This
even.
guy. Dude, good thing you didn't say anything wild.
Are you serious? This thing does not let me, like, it was broken. Like, it wouldn't let me ring up, and now all of a sudden it's doing it now.
Yeah.
You were live for like the last 4 minutes just talking about In-N-Out and San Antonio destructive warning.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, that's cool. I just, I mean, I have nothing to hide. That destructive warning is surprising though, because that storm does not look like a hailer.
But it is. This is
I know you got nothing to hide. I know you always thought I was beautiful anyway. Could have just told me, Garrett.
Didn't have to hear what you and Ben were going to do at the hotel though with Connor.
Oh, good lord.
every night. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Supposedly, people in my chat are telling me that we're near each other, so.
We heard it all in each other.
Oh, whoa, whoa, look at this.
Wow.
We know that you two enjoy ingesting mozzarella sticks.
Okay, you know what? This is going too far.
I hate driving around here.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know why it did that, because I don't even know how. It just kept on giving me that beeping noise when you don't have service.
I don't know, it must have tripped out. Sometimes when you do that, you just gotta either reset it, like hold the power button off so it'll force it to shut down. That's basically what I do.
Ah, okay, you know, I was sitting there, I'm just like, this thing, why won't this work?
Yeah, I mean, if it actually, like, if you know for a fact
Ooh,
you don't have
hail?
service, then, yeah, obviously, the
Has to be a rock.
Hailstone, quarter,
Has to be a rock.
has to be a hailstone.
You can always just restart
It's
it, in which case-
impossible.
It's getting lodged all the way back here. We're getting a hailstone all the way from the San Antonio
I don't see
storm.
how there's not, like, rigs just constantly out here.
You know?
Yeah. It's from Ice Ship. They're chucking it over here.
Yeah, they're
Ethan Mock is just chucking hailstones at us.
How are you going all the way up to DFW tonight? Ooh, flash flood warning.
Again.
You and Jadon.
Probably because we keep moving into different counties.
try to make it to Texarkana tonight.
Are you guys, is Jaden going home too? Bless me.
Yeah, Jaden is. I think he's FaceTiming right now.
Are you staying down here, Redman, or are you going home too?
I'm going home too.
Oh, wow, okay. I was hoping that if you were actually going to go, I was hoping to see it before you left, but I'm sure I'll chat with you on the radio, but I'm sure that we'll then I end up seeing you in a few weeks.
Yeah, I'll be back out. I'm just not sure when I will be able to make it back out, but, you know, as soon as I can.
Roger, copy. Heaven raid?
Gosh, this is so confusing around here. I want out of here.
Well, what's up, guys? Say that twice.
So did you figure out your plan for tonight?
We'll probably end up down where you are. We're just kind of I'm just chatting with the chat right now because most of the day it was kind of like up and down through service. So I'm just kind of having a chatting session with him right now.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you guys end up at the same hotel, just let me know. I know I didn't come down last night, but if you guys end up at the same hotel after I make food, I'll come hang out.
Alright, copy. More than likely, yes.
Which was his
Did I hear my name earlier, by the way? I just turned my radio back up.
Yeah, I was just asking if you were going home too.
I am going home. I am, I'm not gonna, yeah.
So this is Jaden.
I'm satisfied with how today went, like, honestly, like, ultra satisfied, so I'm just gonna end on a positive note and go home.
You have a good stream, Jade?
I had a good stream. I had a 10-hour stream. I got some nice drone footage, and
you guys are fine.
honestly
Let's go, guys.
fun
2,000 likes in the chat, guys. Big W.
So yeah, I mean, I'm happy. Like,
Big W.
it was a good day.
Connor, I don't know if you saw it. I couldn't tell if you were from your vantage point if you saw it, but there was like a cone tornado down like close to you when they warned that storm near Blanco.
Also, how was your day, Connor?
Alright, you cut off mid-sentence. So you repeat what you said after I back to Garrett. And I couldn't make it there in time. I tried to punch through there to get there, and I was on some like really like terrible.
Let's go,
rocky
guys.
road.
W's in the chat,
If I
guys.
went more than like 30, I was gonna die, and then it started like blinding RFD, and then I couldn't see anything, so I never got there.
Oh, okay. No, I saw you. I saw your dot was close by when it first started to hook, and it actually looked like that supercell was looking really nice on radar. And I was kind of like, I wonder if he saw it. We were on that highway, and we did see something.
Got a
Even
nice,
if I was stuck in the RF.
got a nice white cone.
Big old W. That's right.
Like, tennis balls raining down too. I don't see how people drive in cities at night in the rain. I just don't. Well, I mean, I want to die after I just did it, so.
My eyes are good. Because I did it fine.
I mean, that hailer is weakening down
Yeah,
there.
Connor, I was just asking how your day went.
Okay, Garrett.
We can do whatever we want.
So
We can turn around and do whatever. I'm just chatting.
Solid
there's
stream.
another up here.
Viewers were just
Oh, there's another one.
solid.
Where's his hotel? Where's his
Cedar
hotel?
Park. There's somewhere by there.
It really was.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go to that one.
Like today was good. I think everybody good execution.
Hold on, Chad, really quick.
It just felt right today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very pleased considering when I woke up this morning, I thought it was just going to be a terrible day.
Yeah, I wasn't looking forward to it. I actually woke up this morning and started driving home, and I made it about 15 miles down the road and then turned around. So I'm glad I stayed.
Did you end up seeing any of those circulations on that first storm when it first went warned up there, Connor?
Yeah, I saw a little dust whirl, and then I had a really good view of when it actually tried to do like a, not like a real tornado, but like a stronger tornado, and it had a full-blown clear slot going around it with a full funnel, and what I thought was a brief debris cloud under it when it was going pretty much over town.
Oh, he's down here.
It was a really nice
So we're
exclusion,
close.
really nice clear slot, and then it got buried in the rain. Which one were you on, Connor?
We're just chatting about the day, guys.
Jaden got the first dusty tornado, and then after it did that, then it tried to produce it had like a stronger cut and occlusion. It had like a bowl funnel for like a couple minutes on my stream. It just never condensed all the way.
Yeah, Connor, that second one, it was on the ground. I don't know if you've seen my drone video, but yeah, it came so close to condensing. But yeah, it was 100% on the ground.
Yep, had a really nice occlusion. I'm just in my hotel, guys, so Garrett, let me know if you stay at this hotel. Otherwise, I will chat with you guys tomorrow.
Take care, Connor. We'll see you soon. I'm heading home as well, so.
Oh, my bad. I totally forgot I could just talk to you at the hotel.
You're good. And Jade, I'm sure I'll be seeing you back out in a week or so. Sorry about that. I was getting my kids to bed. Did I miss anything? Not really. I'm just signing off tonight. Have a good night, Connor. I'm sure we'll catch you at the end of the week. Yep, probably.
Connor and his usual positivity.
I think almost everyone is heading home.
Not me.
Not Connor.
I don't know. I think he might be going home for a few days. He needs to be
Get some time at home before northern plane season.
Connor's talked about chasing the next 2 days.
Yep. Get some time.
Oh well, no. After
Get back out there.
after that, he might take that opportunity and go.
I imagine you're crashing in the
Get his
logs
stuff
or
to
something
move.
tonight around Texarkana.
Well, you might get ready to move.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm only gonna sleep for a few hours anyways, maybe 4 or 5 max. That way I can make it home tomorrow evening.
I kind of figured.
Forget, don't they live in like
How's
Michigan
doing?
or
Did she have
something?
fun today?
There? Some of those guys.
She did. She is
What happened?
sound asleep in the back right now.
Don't some of those dudes live up in like Michigan or something?
They all do.
Jeez.
You know, I think we're getting to the point where there might only be one other dog that has more tornadoes than zero, and that is Gizmo.
Yeah.
What? That made no sense when you hear it.
As storm chasing dog. 2.1 thousand likes. You guys are awesome, Chad.
John
It was
Serlin's
cool.
dog.
I can't remember what loves we were all at in Oklahoma.
You guys are awesome.
there that night that literally nothing happened, but it like warms my heart when like people come up and want to meet her. I just love that. Like I love that Zero gives people the opportunity, like to make people happy.
I did book there, so we're fine.
Love
His
seeing people get
dog
happy.
Did that?
Yeah, I think that's pretty awesome.
I thought he was talking about his kid.
Oh.
Like when he said she was sound asleep in the back. I thought I'm like, did he bring his like newborn child? Like what?
Yeah, it is cool to see.
We're glad that there's no
Everybody
traffic out
loves
here,
Zero,
guys,
and
because
Zero
yeah, the
loves
roads are
attention.
pretty flooded out here. So if you guys don't have to be out, don't do
Oh
it.
yeah, she does.
unless you find a good ditch and you get a good like tire on the back of the truck, you know.
Yeah.
Or something, or a big what do you?
Red man, that was
Not a tire.
beef jerky.
A good I can't. Whoa.
Greetings from Poland.
It's
Good to
all
see you
right,
in
but
here.
nothing touches that meat market jerky. I may have to order some. Like, I think they deliver.
Okay, copy. Yeah, so I don't know. I rushed out of there because I wanted to go play in the wind. But like I was gonna like if you were still in there or I was still in there, I was gonna tell you because they had salt and pepper beef jerky, and I ate that whole bag in like 40 minutes.
Looks like the monsoon may not the monsoon
Sounds
season, but a hint of it may be making an early appearance in the Southwest
Working on Pepper Cowboy right now. Pepper Cowboy.
this weekend.
Tomorrow.
No. Like I'm talking like
Yeah, I got
actual
two different
stuff.
guys.
I'm talking
I got
I'm
stuff
talking
on
like
this
Phoenix,
side. I
like
got
Arizona,
realizing
Southern
all
That's
this
California.
stuff.
like Big Bend is
It's actually
Southwest to
pretty
me. Right?
That is still the
And
Southwest
it
US,
was
yes,
more
but
of the drier
I don't-
times,
It's dry. I mean, they don't
they
get
get
much rain.
they get the
It's
monsoon season, but I don't know if I count them as they do get monsoon.
I don't know.
It's not
It's
not
hard
very
to be
high, but they do get
below.
it.
Do you ever do monsoon in like Utah or like Colorado or anywhere like that, Gary?
Sometimes, yeah.
Because then there's some really cool spots in Utah.
Yeah, there's some neat spots.
But that fresh meat market beef jerky, straight out of the fridge, is cold, and they cut it up, put it in a brown paper bag. Oh,
Who's that guy? Is that Brandon?
Montgomery.
Yeah. I gotta meet Brandon. I've never met this guy.
Never.
Brandon, my God, I feel like I've never
I
met
got
Brandon.
2 bags of the dry jerky, Pepper Cowboy and salt and pepper.
His radio always
I feel like
goes in and
it's
out,
more bags of
James.
salt and pepper.
Yeah, you do, Thomas. You guys do.
More in some of this. On the new
And Hodo, the hail must be very big. Hodo must be down south.
always nice when you find a new favorite. I do like the fact that you can order usually any beef jerky you like. You can mail order it. So
That was not from today.
No. Obviously, yeah.
Well, I gotta make sure.
anything, it's cheaper. It never costs more to order it and have it shipped to your house. It actually is less. So
I did graduate high school in Arizona. Yes, I did. I also graduated college in Arizona. So Arizona all the way for me.
yeah, Gene, I think I'm gonna try and get to that Texarkana tonight. I don't know if I will or not, but that's about 10 hours from there up to where I'm going in Illinois, so that's not too bad.
His radio's always messed up.
That's bad. That's really jacked up.
Wasn't doing that before, but now all of a sudden it's doing
Is
it.
it just me, or is like the I-35 corridor of Central Texas like just a giant New York City?
Yes.
Watching from Camp Verde? Oh, you got watching from Camp Verde. We got another Arizona folk in here. Let's go. See, I went to school and I graduated and lived in the Prescott area. I still live there with my parents.
Chat, is there anyone from Southwest Missouri? Where's my Southwest Missouri folks?
Is there anyone from Southwest Missouri in there? In here?
Joplin, Springfield, Branson, anybody? Neosha, Nevada.
Is that what they call it? Neosha?
Have you been through Neosho?
Okay, Neosho, yeah.
Neosho, that's how you pronounce it. And then the one that
I
looks
always-
like Nevada is pronounced Nevada.
Dale and I joke around and call it Neosporin.
It doesn't even look that much. We're 10 minutes from it, so
You know?
just yeah.
Okay, you're good. Yep, we joke around and call that Neosporin.
Oh yeah, it's
No
wild.
show.
You could never get me to
I call it no show.
No show?
Back in high school when we'd play Neo show and football would be like, oh, we're playing no show tonight. And I think by senior year we beat them 63-0. So they did no show.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean they got ran off the field, but
Yeah, no, we I forget why we call it Neosporin, but I think we were joking around with that with Neosporin. the other day, or when we were literally down there. I call it. I just call it Neosporin.
Oh man, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Neosporin. Neo-Show.
Neos. Which one do you guys like better, Neo-Show or Neosporin? I like Neosporin.
I might start calling it Neosporin. I worked in Neo-Show all summer last summer.
So yeah, so you worked in
I'm familiar. I worked in.
Oh, you worked in Neosporin your whole
Yeah.
summer. Yeah, see,
Yeah, pretty much.
Good night, Jen. Thanks for tuning in.
Whoa. Oh, this
You guys like the Sporn? Yeah, see, I knew that name would catch on. Neosporin. Let's go with you guys. I knew you guys liked it.
I think it is Neosporin. I feel like I haven't used that in a while.
Neosporin is something that you put on your wound, on like a cut,
To like clean it?
to help prevent like an infection.
Yeah.
And you know, you put like that on a band-aid and you know, you wrap it around. But you also can put hydrogen peroxide in a cut.
Alcohol.
Alcohol, yeah, but if you want that to burn,
You don't like hot stuff, so.
well, that's fine. I can feel the burn. I just like the burn in my throat.
Garrett, you know what? I got some hot sauce. It's like Carolina Reaper.
Oh no!
I like legitimately had a drop of it.
Bro, why
and
is
I
the
started,
sprinklers
like-
on? It just rained. It just rained. You don't need to water the
There's
grass.
a flash flood warning.
Yeah, there's a flash flood warning with a bunch of rain up here. Yeah, you are watering the grass.
Dude, so I had this hot sauce, right? This Carolina Reaper stuff or whatever, right? I literally started had a drop of it. I literally started sweating from like my temple and like my forehead. It was crazy. Literally just sweating, like wild. And then I obviously had to drink a bunch of water. I don't like milk, so. Whoa! Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Dude, you know like the cell phone tower? It came up from like a cell phone tower and just spread it out like an upside down like tree root in the air. It's wild. I want one of those in front of us. That's what we need.
There's 3-inch hail south of Lubbock. Okay.
Why?
There's baseballs in Oklahoma.
What is happening?
North of Elk City, there's baseballs. Oh, there's been observed baseballs.
Welcome to May. Right.
Good night.
It's gonna be May. Oh, dude, I got a good light. Look, bro, the thing's in the way.
Oh, the windshield wipers in the way. You did get one.
It was a good one, too, and the windshield wipers were in the way.
How far are we away?
About 7 minutes or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, 6 minutes is what the GPS says, but that could be a little longer.
I'm glad I mentioned my tires. Now, I've noticed literally in the last week, past few days, that my traction has gotten bad. I've noticed my tires, at least a couple of tires.
Archer, good to see you in here. But anyways, chat, we're about ready. We're getting closer to our hotel. So let me figure something out here really quick.
Yeah, this guy will not let me go around him like at all.
I swear.
Every time I try
Morning
to get
Star. That kind of sounds very familiar.
Like, okay.
Oh. Okay, he's at her place.
Hmm?
No, I'm trying to figure out what deal's here. Yeah, I'm with Ben, Michelle. But I'll have to call him here in a minute to get him to end the stream.
Yeah, we're just like in the steady continuation here. That's kind of crappy.
Oh my gosh.
But anyway, guys, you guys have been awesome today. I do appreciate you guys sticking with me when we lost service. That was pretty crazy.
Hey, like, here we go again. I try to go up and around him, and he just speeds up.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I enjoyed tagging along with Garrett today, so it's fun.
Brought some good
Fun
luck
shit.
today.
Yeah, Garrett brought the boom. brought the boom.
I don't know about that, but
Dude, we're getting some crazy like anvil crawlers right now.
I know you guys are getting those. We're getting those anvil crawlers right now.
Getting those animal crackers here.
Animal crackers. But
I know, yeah, we're just like...
Austin's in a tornado watch. Should I be scared? No, Lexi, you are clear. Tornado watch. Tornado threat is east of Austin. Well, is east of Austin on that line. So.
Oh, dude. The Thunder pulled it out by 2 points. And
As they should have.
oh, dude.
Carolina won their
In
series.
the fourth quarter, Minnesota put up 41. And then the Thunder put up 38, and Minnesota almost came in.
Alright. Well, again, guys, you guys have been an awesome group of people, individuals to be around today. Again, big W to Ben for letting me come with him today. And so thank you, mods. You guys are fantastic. You guys do great. You guys are great. Streaming would not be the same without you guys. Wouldn't be a thing. Chats wouldn't be the same. Members, thank you, members. As always, thank you, new subscribers. I think we're almost to 85.5 now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're pretty close to 85.5. So we're getting close to that 100,000 goal there, guys. So
What's interesting...
make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button on the way out. Hit that notification bell. I will let you guys know on what tomorrow brings, because we don't know where we're going to be tomorrow, or there's going to be a chase tomorrow. There's a hatch hail risk out there, and there's a 2% out, but it's all going to depend on what happens tonight with this complex. So
That's how May is. All these setups, it just depends on the day before. That's how it always goes.
but
Once you get late into the season.
Archer, thank you for the super chats. Big W Archers. Hey, Deborah's from Joplin. She's in
Deborah,
Joplin.
a fellow Joplin
Yep.
person in here. Let's go, Deborah. I love Joplin. Lived there 21 years now, my whole life.
But anyway, big W, you guys. I'm gonna have to call DL to see if he can end the stream.
DL's
But-
MIA.
Yes,
He's MIA. I'll call him. He wouldn't answer me.
but I believe this is how this
If he
goes.
doesn't answer you, he wouldn't definitely not answer me. So.
No, I know. But yes, guys, we saw a tornado today. We did see one. I know it took a while. Sorry for the connection interruptions. Those do happen, especially a lot more now that I don't have the full setup with me.
It's
But
not that bad today, I feel like.
But anyways, if we do chase tomorrow, it's going to be in West Texas, in New Mexico. Maybe even something south of San Antonio. I doubt it, but there's a chance. So,
Let the wind take us. I don't know.
but I hope to see you guys tomorrow if we do stream. If not, plan on something Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. It's guaranteed. So, we're going to stop in here and get
I
food.
wouldn't say guaranteed, Garrett. A good chance.
It's a good chance. Well,
It's not nothing like
But-
that would be guaranteed. So.
Except here, I don't know why.
anyway, y'all, I will switch you guys over to the ending screen, and then figure all that out later. So, hope to see y'all tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night, guys. Linda, good to see you. It's been a long time no see, by the way. All right, DL is ending. Oh wait, we're back live again. Live? Why'd it go to live?